There we go. Okay. Clicked the wrong camera at first. How's everybody doing today? Yes, I'm starting the live stream like this. Make sure I'm centered. 'Cause usually I crop my camera, but now it's like full screen. So yeah, how's everybody doing today? We are going to be doing the live unboxing for Echo and Hunter, the Bad Batch. I'm all set up over there. I'm going to give it a minute, see how you guys are doing because you guys knew there was going to be a live stream today because today is one of, if not the most important holidays. It's Mother's Day. If you haven't told your mom, like, Happy Mother's Day, thanked her for everything, definitely go do that. Call, text, whatever you want to do. Then definitely come back to the stream. But yeah, we're going to have a bit of fun today. Just kind of do the unboxing. It's also a little experimental. So I wanted to try it out. I know some of you were asking, like, live unboxings would be cool. I didn't really have a way to set it up. So just for you, I mean, in general also, but just for you out there who wanted to see it, I rearranged the whole room. Also, I rearranged it because my module cases hopefully will be coming in soon. They're going to be going right here. But I took the light box, I put it right next to me, so now I can actually use my mic. I found an app so I can actually use my phone as like a camera. It's through Wi-Fi. So latency might suck. So if it's like super choppy or something, let me know. Cause yeah. And then also for reviews in general, I kind of want to go back to that style of talking while doing it. Cause doing the voiceover, it's been fine. I like type it up while I'm doing it just to do stuff like that. But yeah, at the same time, I'm like, I feel like I'm typing an essay for everyone, putting like the same words, same stuff. I just want to kind of, I guess, do the whole video in like a live type of format because stuff like that, like shorts reviews and stuff like that, I already type stuff out, say it, and do that. So for the long videos, they might be longer. One of my most popular reviews for Jack Sparrow is like almost an hour long, so it might go back to that type of style. But today, just for fun, two figures I got over Black Friday that have just been sitting there, Hunter and Echo. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at them. So how's everybody doing? I also kind of moved the monitor. I kind of turned it so it'd be facing the light box. Yeah. So I set the stream to I think you have to be subscribed for like 5 minutes or something. Yeah. But yeah, we'll get a few more minutes. I feel like I'm doing like a meeting right now, like let's give it a few more minutes for everyone to join. What time is it? It's 10:04. We'll give it till 10:06 and then I'll convert everything over, move my phone over. Also stalling a little bit, trying to get my phone at least to 100% before starting. So that should be good. Um, but yeah, how are you guys doing? It's funny. I'm looking at three of me right now. I have me on OBS, I have me on YouTube, and then YouTube has a new dual stream thing where it converts it to like a vertical version. So there's like a vertical version. So there's like three of me I'm staring at right now. Yeah. But yeah, this should be fun. I'm also probably gonna record when I do that and maybe convert that part because also at the end of the stream we'll probably just talk about just like whatever you guys want to talk about pretty much. Just, questions, just whatever you guys want to talk about. So we'll do that near the end, but it is almost time. So let me move the microphone over, move the stuff over, and then we'll start doing the live unboxing. It should be pretty fun. Like I said, any feedback's appreciated. That's especially why I want to do this first one kind of live. Cause yeah, I want to go back to that kind of video type review type style. So yeah, let's just have some fun with it. So let me go ahead and I guess we'll mute this first. Okay. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Might be a little echoey. It's in the light box now. Let me get my phone set up and then we will begin. If this even connects. All right. It is almost there. All right, let's see. See how this looks. You guys ready for this? I don't know how good it's gonna look, but okay. I'm gonna give it a second, see how it looks over on YouTube. Oh yeah, hi on figures. Yo, how's it going? Yeah, let me know too if this is like really echoey or weird sounding, because like I said, I haven't done this format yet with this mic. Because yeah, the old format I would record it with like a mobile mic, something like that, and it just didn't really sound too great. So hopefully this mic sounds a little bit better. Hopefully I'm not too loud, because I'm like really close to it. It's also kind of funny. I my bench right here, like my workout bench. I always use it just to like kneel on while I do the review, so I'm not like breaking my back too much. So yeah, let's give it a sec. Looks like everything's looking okay. All right, pretty good. But yeah, so yeah, today we're gonna be looking at why does the stream look like that? Oh, is it a bit choppy? I want to verify it's not too choppy. Move my hand around here. Is it choppy? Is it good? Okay. Looks like it's okay going through Wi-Fi right now. Latency doesn't seem to be too bad, so we'll take it. But yeah, we've got Hunter Echo from the Bad Batch. I love the Bad Batch. It's such a good show, and honestly, I know there's different looks for him, but these are my two favorite looks. I also didn't hit record. Well, we'll pretend to zoom in. You guys okay if I record? Cool. Recording. Oh, recording in progress, or whatever that voice always says. Yeah. Now we are recording. Cool. So I'll just like edit it down, make it a longer form video type thing. Probably. If I mean, it's not gonna look as good because the camera quality I noticed through Wi-Fi isn't as good. It looks like, but seems to be okay. But I'll stop stalling because these are my two favorite looks for Hunter and Echo from the Bad Batch, and honestly, the Bad Batch in general. I know we also have Wrecker, Crosshair, and then why am I calling him Fixer? But yeah, the other the other members of the Bad Batch, I know they're also out there, but oh, Tech. Okay, I don't know why Fixer was in my head. I think I was thinking of the Clone Commandos for a second. But yeah, there's other members of the Bad Batch out there. Honestly, we're probably never gonna get Omega, however you want to pronounce it. You guys know why at this point, but Hunter and Echo, pretty cool. Overproduced, so that's why we have them here today. They're on sale over Black Friday. Echo was a free with purchase on Sideshow, and Hunter, I believe I purchased him to get Echo free with purchase, or another figure, just something like that. So yeah, let's go ahead and look at them today. On the front of the box, you see the images of them right there. Let's do one at a time. Let's look at Hunter first. Because not gonna lie, Hunter's my favorite character in the Bad Batch. You see right here, if the box would stop trying to open, have an awesome image of him right there holding the knife, the blaster. For him, I do really like his kind of Rambo look. I need to drink some water, so I'm like, dang, my throat's already going dry. Guess the big illuminated lights in here are just drying me out. But for a Hunter, I actually do really like his unmasked head sculpt. You see it down there, so I might display him like that. I know it's a clone, so technically the face looks a lot like all the other clones, but for him, I actually do like it because it's pretty unique. Yeah, you just kind of see him right there. This one is TMS 050 Hunter 6-scale collectible figure. Over on this side, we just have that same info. Over here, another image of him using Boast blasters. The thing too is his armor always kind of remind me of like a commando type armor. You see like the blaster also, I believe. We'll take a look at it because I believe that's a similar blaster to what the commandos use. But yeah, let me drink the water. All right, now we're refreshed. Okay, so the bottom of the box says Star Wars. Top, you guessed it, also says Star Wars. Back of the box, bunch more info. Now let's look at Echo's box. I swear I'm just like flipping the boxes around here. So, Echo also looks really cool. He actually gets some really cool accessories for his arm right here. Because you guys know, in Clone Wars, lost his arm. I believe it, yeah, it was season 7 when they actually found him. And then he went with the Bad Batch. So, the newer season. But I really like the whole arm thing going on for him. You see all the scratches in his armor and stuff. He has a really cool unmasked head sculpt. I think that's all kind of robotic and stuff like that for him. Right there, that arm always reminds me of like C3PO. This one is TMS 042. So there was like 8 of them after him before Echo, because Echo was 50, right? Yeah, Echo is 50. And yeah, let me know too what the stop drinking water and get on. So I'm trying, man. Yeah, and also let me know if the mic is like echoey or weird sound. This is, experimental. We're trying to see see how this is going to be for future reviews when I have the mic and stuff set up like this. But look at that. What's that called? The Droid Smasher, Droid Pounder, something like that. I just love that it's included. You have all that info on the back of the box. Star Wars, some more info on the side. And now we're gonna open them up. So he's already here, so let's start with Echo. Let's put him. I think this way looks pretty good, right? Dang, now the mic's in the way. Let's adjust this a little. Let's see if we can get it to where you can't see too much of the light box. There you go. Trying to do a cool way. Also, I always use like pro mode on my camera, so I don't really have a whole lot of like a whole lot of what am I trying to say? Trying to adjust the mic as well. Oh, settings. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't have a whole lot of settings to like change the brightness and stuff like that because the app I'm using doesn't have a whole lot of stuff like that. So hopefully it looks good. Just let me know if it looks like trash. But in the future, when I just do straight videos, I promise it'll look better. But here we go. We have Echo and Hunter. Really fits the review because those are the two we're looking at today, right there. TMS 042. I can't remember which came out first, but his number, well, excuse me, Echo's number is lower, so that means technically he came out first, right? You guys know that out there. Hunter, I'm really curious what his concept art looks like, but yeah, we have that artwork right there. And then we have Echo himself. Anything under the box? Nope. All right. Let's go ahead. We got all this stuff here. You see like all the arms right there up top. Man, I'm really curious to, or like not curious, but I'm excited to look through all of them because I know he has like that arm that's kind of like what R2D2 has, can open doors, stuff like that. The Droid Pounder, Droid Smasher arm, just yeah, it's really cool because I just love the Bad Batch because they all have like all their experimental stuff, just all these different abilities are all brought together. Just yeah, it's awesome. It's like not superheroes like per se, they're just enhanced clones, but it's kind of like that type of thing, like a big team up type thing. Oh, we got, feels like this box has been opened before. Hey, don't worry about it. I always, whenever I get my box in, I always open it up just to make sure the figure looks okay. Also, there wasn't any like tape to cut or anything, but look, you can tell I haven't really opened it because the tape right here on the instructions is still there. But whenever I get a figure in, usually I cut the tape, take a look at it because I don't want to be, if I need to put in like a service request or something like that for parts or something broken, I always just like glance at it, just take a peek real quick. But yep, it's kind of true. Not a real unboxing. All right, you know what? We're canceling the unboxing. I'm kidding. But yeah, so let's get Hunter out here too. So we open up that one just in the plastic. I don't even know this format, what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm just kind of yapping at this point. Almost just flip the whole Hunter box on the floor. Let's open him up real quick. There we go. And yeah, his artwork, actually, is that Wrecker? Yeah, I believe that's Wrecker, right? So you can see, no, that's Hunter. What am I talking about? It's just because he's huge looking. I was calling him Wrecker. I was like, yeah, no, that's Hunter in his helmet, and then Hunter right there. So Hunter must have come out first because his artwork has no other members of the Bad Batch, unless I'm completely wrong about who that is. But yeah, that looks pretty cool. Like the artwork right there. The big helmet in the background looks so sick, actually. Dang. Let's move this to, man, okay. You know what? Let me try to keep this stuff together because I don't want to mix up the back of the boxes and stuff because, Star Wars boxes look very similar. So I'm going to try to keep this stuff together over here. All right. And then, yo, what's up? Yo, how's it going? Goats on the first. Man, I swear I'm never going to find a good way to look at chat with the monitor. I tilted it so it's facing me now, for doing the live unboxing, but it's a smaller monitor. It's like a portable monitor, so it's down below. So I'm like crouching down trying to read it. But one day we'll figure it out. Let's put that artwork over there. Let's get him out here. And once again, it's like I said, I've opened the box before just to glance at it, but you know, still got the tape on there, so I haven't like fully unboxed it or anything like that. But yeah, Hunter, not gonna lie, I kind of brought Hunter out here because he's my favorite. Kind of want to look at him first. He doesn't have a top tray of accessories, or at least I hope not, or mine's missing. But yeah, let's take a look at him. Okay, we got a bunch of plastic, but right out of the box, looks like he has plastic covering his face. Got that. Try to get, okay, he's got foam everywhere. See, man, I didn't take him apart, Like I said, I just opened the box to glance at him. That, I believe most people, even if you don't unbox them right away, should look at their boxes, because say there's one you don't look at for a little while, and then your like return support window ends. Yeah, you should always look at your boxes before opening them. Because when I first got them in, like whenever it was Black Friday, yes, I looked at it. But yeah, this is basically my first time actually taking them out of the box. Yeah, that's a lot of foam. Man, I need to whip out my knife. They always like put the tape right there, which is good. It keeps the plastic on, but sometimes I like just slipping it off nice and easy. Plus, I'm kind of looking at them through the camera. To try to do this, maybe I need to peek over the camera. Now I have a mic and a camera in the way. Let's take all that off him. Yeah, I think I'm going to need a knife just to cut the plastic on his arms, or else he's going to be Plastic Man for a little while. Luckily, also, I just keep like all my tools and stuff right in my drawer on this desk that I put the light box on, so it kind of works out. Then I still had foam pads under a figure, was in display for a year until I realized, dude. Oh, and then, are you still mad about the Ahsoka stuff? Hey, man, we're trying to unwind, and you're bringing up Ahsoka when I have a little blade in my hand. I cut the plastic off. Man, the Ahsoka stuff. Hey, don't get me worked up, man. I'm still annoyed with all that stuff going on with it, because like you can see I'm a big Clone Wars fan. I'm so happy that all the new Clone Wars shows are in like or all the new animated shows from Star Wars are pretty much in that Clone Wars style, because it's just so nostalgic to me. But yeah, I guess that's all I should probably say about it. But yeah, I don't know. Luckily, it seems like my order at Sideshow should be okay, so that's kind of nice. But at the same time, yeah. Right, let's see if we can cut this off. Hopefully, I'm not gonna slice my figure up on camera. Why am I even trying to cut it on camera? I don't even know. But this is a pretty nice little blade. I just use it for taking the stuff off the figures. I guess you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. I swear, the one time I'm gonna put a big slice in one of my figures is gonna be on a live stream. That'd be awesome. Not I mean, awesome for you guys, but not awesome for me. Oh, and I missed the other comment. Yeah, what you're saying about the foam pads. It's funny you mentioned that, because I my John Wick figure, it was one of my first figures to come in. Like I believe my first one was the Batman to actually arrive. It was one of my other first figures to arrive, and I didn't realize you could pop the head off, and he had it was him or Kane. Was it him or Kane? One of them. They had the the plastic under their neck. You pop the head off, they have the plastic under the neck. And like I didn't know it was there till I was like going to repose, and I was like, why does he have this weird like white on his neck? And I realized it was plastic for it. So yeah, just always check your figures for plastic. But man, there's some figures which I think you have to take the boots off, but they put plastic like in the boots. I think Thrawn was like that for me. And man, I don't know why I say man all the time too. I notice I always say that in like videos and stuff, because I when I'm editing all my videos and stuff, I'm like, dang, gotta start counting how many times I say man in them. Especially the ones where I just like sit down and start talking about the figures and stuff like that. The preview type videos. But yeah, that plastic, it was so tough to get out. I think in the future I'll try taking the boots off, but it was like I was trying to pull it out. It was so annoying. What else? Let's see. This is a safe place. I mean, I hope so, considering it's the live stream on my channel. I hope it's I hope it's a safe place. That's the thing too, like, the whole it's better than, sorry for bringing up the no, Dad, don't worry about, don't apologize for bringing up the Ahsoka stuff. I had a feeling it would probably get brought up because it's kinda weird, like, glue? Were these supposed to be glued down? Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted by the figure, the same we're supposed to be. But yeah, no, don't apologize because the thing is, I was saying in the beginning of the video that at the end, we'll talk about stuff, we'll get some like figures, stuff like that online. I'm just like recording this section for the live unboxing type thing, just to record it, edit it down, put it on YouTube, so I still have kind of like a video-ish type unboxing for it. But let's get this back in the drawer. Um, but yeah, no, and yeah, don't you don't have to apologize for bringing up the Ahsoka stuff because yeah, the thing is like is yeah, Display Lab Collectibles. Definitely check out his channel. He does a lot of awesome stuff over there. Yeah, you brought up it's a safe place. That's the thing. It's like all these people are saying crazy things about it. And at the end of the day, for me, when I looked at it, it's literally just an Ahsoka figure from the first movie and stuff like that. So yeah, it's just frustrating because people are making it something it's not, especially people who aren't even honestly, people who probably never even heard of Hot Toys till now are bringing up all this crazy stuff about it, saying whatever they want about collectors. Like, oh, I'm not even gonna repeat some of the stuff they've been saying, but like I see the comments, especially on the short form videos, get like a larger audience. So it's just yeah, I was just getting fed up with seeing like collectors get attacked. Like people are like, "Oh, this looks awesome," and people are saying what they're saying. I'm sure some of you guys watching this right now know what I'm talking about. But yeah, where the I should have brought a trash can or something in here. But the plastic, we're gonna hope my fan doesn't blow it away right there. I'm putting it next to the monitor for the chat, so you guys keep it safe. Make sure it doesn't go blowing away. But yeah, now we have Hunter out here, and he looks pretty awesome. I don't know. I'm just like checking his joints because I was thinking they'd be on ratchets, but they're not. It's kind of when did this figure come out? It's been a while because all the overproduced ones are like still up there. You guys know it's always like been a while for him. You know what? Let me check what the instructions say. Hey, see, first time peeling off the instructions, still taped. That's the instructions. No, that's how you know I've never actually opened the figure. Yeah, I'm just joking with you. Like I said, always whenever you get a figure in, always just like check it real quick, just to like make sure you don't have issues and stuff, because then you don't want to see an issue, and then it's like, oh, because I know some people like wait for a while to open their figures or wait till they have more time and stuff like that. Especially me. Like I said, this one I got over Black Friday. So yeah, but looking at the instructions, does it say a date on here? Okay, it does say 2022. Okay, it's not too long ago. That's like 4 years now. Not sure which month they came out, but yeah, about 4 years. See the instructions, you can see like everything's swapping out and stuff. Oh yeah, and also like I was saying, because I know looks like more people are joining now. Let's see. It looks like we have 9 concurrent viewers. Awesome. I appreciate everybody being here. I don't know. There's a lot of stats over there. I'm like, what does that say? There's like a 1 over there, 28. But it looks like 9 concurrent viewers. So I appreciate you guys being here. But now I completely forgot what I was saying. All right, someone get me back on track. But let's read what you guys are saying. I'll be honest. I got troll vibes when I saw the figure. Yeah, like, you mean troll like the figure or that people were trolling? Oh wait, why's my okay, there we go. Don't want to burn out my face lamp. I didn't realize I was still on. You posing with face or matte? Oh wait, to be honest, yeah. Wait, when you're saying troll, yeah. I'm not sure if you're talking about the figure or people just trolling. And then you posing with the face or mask. Yeah, I was talking earlier. We're gonna have to see how it looks on the figure. Always gotta give it a chance. I'm not sure yet. And then the only problem they have is they made Ahsoka chest big for no reason. I mean, yeah, I don't know. To me, it always seemed like the outfit on the figure. That's the thing too, because I never really like thought or even looked at the figure in that way. And then like I saw what people were saying. I'm like, dang, why are people in their mind like thinking of the figure like that when I don't know, it's just how Ahsoka looked in the show. Then troll like the figure. Yeah, I mean that's fair because that's the thing too. It's an exclusive figure, so it's not going to be for everybody. But then people made it something it's not. It's like usually you guys know it's like people see the figure. It's like the concept art Anakin. It's like I was saying like that one's not for me. You know, it looks cool. I know some people are gonna see it, really want it, especially people who collect like every Anakin, which I do collect every Anakin that actually show up in the movies or the shows. But yeah, the concept art one, I just didn't really like the hairstyle. And that's to me what should be said about the figure. Just like I don't really like it because whatever, like the seams on the arms or something. But yeah, it it got way out of hand, and then like I don't know, I just felt like there are people out there getting attacked and stuff that really didn't need to be. Especially like Rena, I was getting like so frustrated seeing some comments stuff that people were saying. It just, yeah. But yeah, look, Hunter's looking pretty cool. Just getting us back on track. Yeah, so it looks like the base, the arm. Oh yeah, I forgot his knife goes in the arm. That's actually really sick. Okay, I guess we can. Okay, we can remove his holster. I guess if we really want to. The holster looks kind of bad right now, to be honest. Just being completely honest with you guys. That's why I kind of want to do a format like this for videos in the future. Not like always live unboxings, maybe here and there, of course, but like the style to where I just take the figures out, can talk about them, probably be longer videos because you guys know I get off topic a lot. That's why I felt like it was good to script stuff out because that Jack Sparrow review ended up being like an hour back when I would do that. But yeah, look at that holster. It has like like that looks really really bad to me. Like I don't know, did they glue the wrong side and then I don't even know. There's no glue on the figure, so I don't know what they did there. It just doesn't look great. But yeah, the figure itself, I do really like. I like that mask. I always like the kind of I don't know, when I saw like this type of thing on it, always reminded me of like bones. I think that's what it's supposed to be also, like kind of a bone look. But man, like red and black looks so good together. You see like the red, the black, everything on there. I just really, really like that. And also, let me turn that off. Okay, there we go. I saw the notifications were like popping up on my computer still, and I was like, let's make sure those are on do not disturb. All right. Um, but yeah, like the red and black just looks awesome together. You see all like the scratch marks, everything like that on 'em. The armor on the legs feel a little loose, which is fine for posability. But definitely the belt type area. That's so weird. It's like showing pull the what the instructions show? Showed like pull the belt up or something. And then yeah, it kind of shows like pull the belt up and then you can pop this off. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave the holster on there. I don't know why. Would you guys take it off? Why would they have you take it off? Like it's interesting they're showing that, but I don't know. I'm like thinking about why they would want you to take off the holster. But let me know if you guys know. Of course, I don't really plan on doing that. You see here, 99 task. What was it? Task Force 99. Yeah, and then you see that skull right there. Kind of skull look I was talking about. You guys know one of my favorite Marvel heroes is the Punisher. So like seeing the skulls on him looks really really cool. Like the armor, like the red and the black. It's funny when I look at the figures, I just start getting like, I'm like, dang, I need to make sure I'm, being entertained to you guys. But I'm like looking at it in detail. I'm like, dang, this looks good. And then I get kind of like quietish, So if I get quiet, just know I'm admiring the figure. But yeah, the armor looks nice. You see all the scratching in there. The chest. I swear, if I fall, because once I almost like knocked myself off the bench. I'm like kneeling on for this. I feel like I go like falling off this thing, then guess you guys would get a good laugh because I almost did that before, but obviously I was recording, so it wasn't really a big deal. But yeah, the 99 right there on the other shoulder pad. His shoulder pads kind of like pop out quite a bit. I believe that's how it looked in the show. His shoulder pads just kind of like popped out, but it's interesting to see on the figure, of course. Got the forearm holster for the knife right there, some like buttons and stuff on it. A little arrow pointing down. Yeah, I think it looks really cool. You have like the boot tread, to say the year. Yeah, 2022 Hot Toys. Yeah, this looks awesome. I I'm just a big fan of. It's funny in like GTA 5 online and stuff. I make a lot of my cars like red and black just because it looks awesome together. So yeah, I really like how he looks. Let's put him to the side. Rest them gently right there. Then let's see. Hello Seth in the chat. Have to appreciate when it's organic, although I understand the fear in tangents. I enjoy your video nonetheless. Your videos nonetheless. Yeah, I appreciate that because yeah, I know the live format. It's like sometimes you got to think of what to say. Um, Not gonna lie, too, this light box is so hot. I'm already like starting to sweat a little bit. I'm gonna get back on camera at the end and be like a big sweaty mess, but it's fine. I don't know why this light box gets so hot. Maybe it's because upgrade to a big one, but it works. Also, can't turn on the fans too loud in here, else you guys are hear like whir in the background. But yeah, that's always fun. I always notice that too. I take like a big inhale. I don't know. I guess I'm like being self conscious about me talking now. I'm always like, right when I'm about to try to talk for a little while. Yeah, let me take another drink. And no, don't say I'm just wasting time drinking. Ah, there we go. All right, so let's start looking at the stuff he has. Also, I want to make sure I'm interacting with you guys. So, got an excuse. Okay, I just pulled the plastic out of there. Trying to grab his head. Okay, here we go. We got Hunter right there. Funny, it reminded me of Ahsoka. How every Clone Wars or anime style Star Wars figure, you know how they always go like live action look? So obviously, this one's more live action, not how he looked in animation. Of course, it's the outfit and the look of him in the animation, but the head sculpt, stuff like that, you always go for the live action look. That's, just had to mention that real quick. But like the hair, look at that. Why does my hand look so red on camera? You guys seeing that? Dang. Usually it looks okay, but through the through the app I'm using to use Wi-Fi or whatever, live stream it to the computer, and then the computer's live streaming it to you guys. My hand looks red. What the heck? Okay, that's very interesting. But his head sculpt looks good though. Like, look at that, the skull up there on the bandana. Yeah, I love that because if we look, yeah, the figure. See how he has like the face paint to kind of match his helmet look. That's pretty cool. I do really like that. It looks cool. And Bad Batch season 1, because this was their outfits in the first season. It's been a while, and also season 7 of Clone Wars. So, man, because when did that show end? When did I watch season 3? I feel like it's been over a year. I don't. Okay, I probably shouldn't be bouncing the head sculpt off there. Yeah, it's been a little while. And live and sauna at the same time, dude. I making videos, especially the light I use on my face when just talking. Hey, it's a good weight loss routine. I like sweat out all my weight just making videos. Apparently, you guys probably noticed in some of my videos my head looks kind of glossy. It's because the camera's cooking me, or not the camera, but the light is like cooking me alive. Yeah, I'm really liking how the head sculpt looks. It's a ball peg design, not their like square connector, which I do really like the square connectors when they don't break, of course. So yeah, you can just take a look at this on the outfit real quick. Honestly, I'm kind of okay. I smacked the camera and my camera started freaking out. Very interesting. But I'm kind of liking this type of live format. Of course, in the future, like I said, not every video I'm going to go live doing it, but I'm kind of liking just kind of talking. So if you guys are enjoying this type of style, let me know, because for future reviews and videos, I'm planning on doing something like this, just recording on my phone, putting on the computer, editing, stuff like that, and then just, yeah, going from there. Because, yeah, definitely not live, especially for all the reviews and stuff. I'm looking right now at the computer, and I just saw it like do a really weird choppy thing. So, yeah, let's pop this head sculpt on there. If it wants to go on there, of course. Ball peg. Shirt straight. And I'm always trying to do this on camera, so I swear, especially while live stream, it's gonna be the one time I like break something on a figure trying to do it. Okay. I always feel like you have to like hold there, and then it gives you actual. Okay, did it pop on? It's like not. Okay, it did. It just very silently popped on there. I didn't hear a satisfying pop or anything, but there we go. That on there. Oh, okay. You know what? Let me scoot this up a little. I'm holding him by the head, so it's definitely on there. But I don't know. Does his neck look really really weird to you guys? It looks too long. I do something wrong. Let me look at the instructions. No, it just says pop the head on there, and the head seems to be popped on there. I mean, okay, maybe it wasn't too secure, but like, all right, let me. Okay, there goes his head. Let's see. Try this again. All right, I'm gonna go till we get like a pop or something. We're doing the splits right now while I try to get this head on him. Come on. Man, it feels like it's. Oh wait, that does look better now. It seems lower. I'm just not getting that satisfying pop. I love the pop when you pop their head sculpt on there, especially on, like I said, the new square connectors. It has like that little piece, so it's like click. Always hear the click of it going in, but looks better now because for a second there, I was a little concerned. All right, what do you guys say? Let's see. I hate the square pegs. The rolling eyes always get messed up, dude. I would get that. I know what you mean. I put the you got to put the head back on, and then like the peg just like hits the eyes, and then you like look at your figure, and he's like cross-eyed or something like that. But I kind of grew to appreciate them because it's like a track in there, and for me, I always like maybe it's because like air what was it called, like poka-yoke or something, error proofing. So I kind of like that system because obviously it's not as simple as a ball peg, but it's like a track in there, so you can just like pop the head sculpt on there and then kind of keep it in there. You just have to. One thing I started doing is making sure that I don't really have an example here, but I guess we'll use him. I make sure the track like push the head forward a little bit on the square to make sure the eyes aren't going to get hit, and then push it down and pop. And usually the eyes are okay. He doesn't have rolling eyeballs, unfortunately, but yeah. Then let's see. Then we got someone laughing at me. Man, I'm just joking. Love to get these, but then I get the urge to get the rest of the gang, and they cost serious money. That's the thing too, because like that's why I'm debating on these ones, like keeping Echo and Hunter, because I'm on the wait list, of course, for the rest of the Bad Batch, but like I would only want this look for him in the red and black because it looks so good. Like I love the whole red and black look. I'm like, dang, I'm getting off topic during this whole thing. It's gonna be a lot of editing when I make like the individual like video for him, I guess. But yeah, I'm tempted too. I looked on the aftermarket just to see the cost of them, especially Crosshair. He's way up there in price. But like Crosshair, he's just so cool, man. Oh, he's such a cool kid. And his story and the Bad Batch was so good. Such a good show. And Tech too, man. Tech. Dude, the way I don't want to spoil the show if you haven't seen it, but the way the show ended too, man, I was like, dang. I feel like I can't even spoil it. But the ending of the show is really good, and like it got to me. I was like, dang, never gonna see the. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk about the ending of the show, but this is the cool looking figure. Let's see. Balin's skull still has his head resting without being clicked in. Could be bothered after his eyes went cross-eyed X amount of times. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Do any of my figures have I done that? I don't think so. No. Well, my man, I have a lot of problems with this figure. The symbiote black suit Spider-Man from Spider-Man 2 the game. That one, the neck peg is so loose, so it's like if you move the figure a little, the head's gonna go bobbing all around. And that one also had like the tear that when I posed it, the little tear in the crotch region. So yeah, that one kind of stinks. Just the stuff that happened in that figure. But other than that, I think I've gotten all mine pegged in, everything like that too. All right, cool. We're caught up. Yeah. So the head sculpt on there, I do really like. We'll have to see if I do it in the display or not, because the helmet looks pretty cool. I mean, I'll have to display the helmet either on the floor or something, but I do really like that he's like different looking. It's not the like just regular head sculpt that like all the clones usually get, if you know what I'm saying, because it has like the longer hair and stuff. Then again, now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of the clones look similar, but also have different things differentiate them. Like Rex has like the whole Marshall Mathers look going on with like the whole his like blonde hair. Captain Rex, I think I said Captain Rex, yeah. Commander Cody has like the normal look, and then like Five's an Echo. They also have the normal look. I'm looking at like all the ones in my display. Wolf looks awesome, dude. I love his cybernetic eye. The kind of, the white eye on him, 'cause he's not really missing the eye anymore since he got a cybernetic one, but it looks so cool. Um, who else? I know if they gave us, because I'm I already put in my order for Clone Commander Gree. Wish they gave us that head sculpt, but his hair always looks so a little goofy. It's like two towers up there or something on his hair. Let's see. Apologies, merely laughed at your description of your experience in the heat. You're going well, otherwise not for everyone. So you have my respect. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. That's the thing too. I always like joking with you guys. Oh my gosh, I'm scooting the bench over. Almost slipped off it there, but yeah, yeah, just know I'm always like joking with you guys and stuff. Even in comment sections, I'm sure if you see some of my comments back to you guys, I'm just always like joking stuff like that. And it says, "What's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, Cliff Strayer. I'm trying to remember who it was exactly. Was it you? You're the one who was asking for more or like live unboxings and stuff. Let me know if that was you, because I'm trying to remember who it was exactly. Um, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you were one of them asking about it. So let me know. Hopefully you're happy. I'm in the sauna right now, basically cooking with all the lights up here, and I take your comments very seriously. Hey, you should, man. I That's the thing too. I always like having fun with like my comments and stuff, but yeah, when it's like a bunch of like crazy comments, people saying some crazy stuff like that, then yeah. All right, there we go. I like a dust or something in my mouth. Then I like you guys probably noticed over the last like week or so, a lot of my replies to comments and stuff. I don't know how many of you guys like look back, see all my replies and comments to other people and stuff, but they've been like more serious because you know what's been going on. And great to see you doing another live stream. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, we're caught up. But yeah, I really like the head sculpt on him. Don't know what's going on with that holster though. What else can we get out here? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm teetering on this bench. Since I rearranged the room, the bench is in like an awkward spot, so I'm like leaning on it. Not even gonna lie, my head's like inside the light box for most of these. Oh, grab that plastic. No, what's been going on? I know, right? I have no clue either. But yeah, he also gets his backpack, which is pretty cool looking. I believe, does this open up? Yeah. Hopefully I didn't break that. No, we're good. It's just little friction pegs. But yeah, the backpack opens up. Just do it a little more carefully than I did. I was like, yeah, and then just pop the whole thing off. But yeah, you can like put stuff in there if you want. You can drop like, I can never get these out because they're circular. Oh shoot. Okay, no, there we go. We're good. Like drop that in there. I'll probably do that with some of his accessories, to be honest. Since the backpack opens, I love like displaying or storing figures with their accessories when it makes sense. I don't throw a bunch of hands on the ground in front of my figures, but I like to put some of the accessories with them. Just like for him, actually, what's nice about this figure looking at it, other than the hands, and of course these. Okay, they always roll on my hand. Seems like everything's going to be able to display with them, which is pretty nice, actually. I actually do really like that. But yeah, I like that the backpack opens. I'm not going to put that back in there, else I'm never going to get it back out without it flinging. Like, look at that. It matches his outfit nicely. All right, I need more water. There's something about live streaming too that makes me feel like I need more water. Because, when you're recording a video, you can like edit stuff. You can like repeat what you're saying. If you like really screw up. Right now, I'm like, it's like more pressure, I guess, to not like, I don't know. Plus the light box is like drying me out. It's where this thing, cause like, let me see. I'll show you guys. See the size of it? It's like the whole aluminum type thing. So it like bounces the light off, which is good for lighting. But then like, it just like bounces off because smack the mic as well. But what's the type of thing? I always think like in movies or something, they're holding like the foil in front of their face to help get a tan or something. That's what it reminds me of, except it's with LED lights. Okay, good. I don't think the mic caught any of that slurping. Cool. But yeah, let's go ahead and pop this on the dude. Yeah, I love all the detail on there. And it's magnetic, perfect. Holds pretty well, which is actually kind of nice. Do really like that. Doesn't seem like it's really gonna get out of place because luckily the shape they did matches the shape of this, which I really like. Hot Toys, they nailed that. That shape right there. Let's see. What is this? Just some tape. Okay, let me move that to the side. There's just some tape in the box. Let's see. I'm recording this too. We'll be making AI adjustments to make you sound unhinged, lol. Yeah, hey, yeah, I mean, I would not recommend doing that, but you can only see my hands, not my face. So, like, man, that's a crazy. I don't know. We won't get into talking about AI and stuff, but AI, it's kind of spooky nowadays. Cause we see like the quote unquote prank channels do like crazy AI stuff in stores, and yeah, we won't get into all that stuff. It's just, it's crazy. Nowadays, all that stuff. Sure, like for work, sometimes it could be nice, like stuff like that. But in general, you know, every good thing you're gonna have people using it the wrong way. But we learned in the last week, even with like hot toys and collecting, not everyone thinks the same way. Like clearly, because some people think about weird stuff and then project on others. But we all know that. Yeah, I actually do like how the backpack looks on them. Definitely gonna leave it on there. But the cool thing too is actually, well, I mean, it's flat on the top, so if you want to, you could leave it like sitting next to him. On the bottom though, yeah, I mean, you could lay it down, but yeah, there's no other way to really put it. Either upside down, which could work, or lay down on the side. I'm just saying of like other display methods, but yeah, it's pretty good. We'll set him here for now. It's also weird. I don't know how they're doing this, but like I'm looking over at the monitor, and like it's funny. Somehow the camera, like what's showing me through the phone, is like smaller than what it's showing over there. So it's like I'm trying to make sure everything's good. So yeah. Let's see. So we have his blaster. This looks like, yeah, the type of blaster the commandos get, right? What it seems to me. It feels loose. I I don't want to break it, but it feels like it comes out. Okay, it does. Pretty cool. I have like the friction peg to keep it in. It's keyed, so it only goes one way. So that's kind of nice. Pop that back. I'm gonna peek under the camera so I put it in correctly. But yeah, look at that. This blaster looks really good. The barrel feels a little loose. Not gonna wiggle that one much. Yeah, other than that, it feels pretty sturdy. You have the kind of little bit of weathering up there on the silver kind of chrome portions. You see in the light, it's pretty shiny, pretty good. Like the texture on the grip right there. You have all that sculpted in details. Yeah, I really like this blaster. Because I don't have any clone. Well, I mean, he's sitting over there. I haven't opened him yet, but I don't have any clone commandos in the collection yet. So I'm definitely going to display him holding this weapon, especially the knife. Man, I want him holding this and the knife because the knife just looks so cool. Yeah, I really want him display with that knife. Let's look at that knife next, actually, because that knife, look at that. That is sick. That looks awesome. Kind of like the texture down there for the grip. You have the kind of yellowish. Let me look at this. Yeah, I had to look it up close, but it looks like highlighter in there. It's not highlighter, of course, but it looks like kind of like highlighter type color in there where the blade is. What kind of reminds me of, at least. You have like the red, pretty pointy. Well, not too pointy, but a little pointy. Like I was showing you, the cool thing was this one. You can just pop it right into the holes. Let me put it in the right way. I don't want to break something. Where's the instruction? It goes in that. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. Looks like it goes in like this. Okay, yeah. It fits in there. It's pretty loose, and then once it gets a little further, it gets tighter. So that's nice. Should hold pretty well with friction in there. Yeah, I like how that looks. That's really cool. But I'll probably have them displayed with the knife out though. Let's see. The hobby's so subjective. I wish we could just collect what we want without so much judgment. Yeah, that's the same too, man. Like, everyone, like that's how it is. It's like collect what you want because not everyone's gonna want stuff, especially they make exclusive figures that not everyone's gonna want. But then when they do, Usually people are like, oh, I'm not too into it. Like the Anakin, I think I mentioned that already, but the concept art Anakin, I was looking at, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy that one, but it's cool for those who really want that Anakin look or that head sculpt or something. Because even like the Apocalypse Wolverine with that crazy hairstyle, I really liked how that looked. It looked awesome to me, so that's what I'm picking up. But then, with other stuff, people, uh, I don't know, they get some weird thoughts in their head, and then they, I guess, just throw it out at other people, thinking they're thinking the same thing. So that's when it gets kind of annoying. But yeah, um, all right, oh yeah, we're putting the knife in there. Man, you guys get my brain moving, and then I just forget everything. That's how it works. My brain starts moving, and then I forget. But yeah, let's look at these real quick. If I can get them out here. So yeah, we have his thermal detonators. We have the half one, and then the full one, which they usually do with like a bunch of their clone figures. Not gonna lie though, these are gonna stay back in the box for me because I already have a bunch of clones, so I already have like a bunch of these pieces kind of loose right now in the well, not loose, but they're in the storage container where I usually store a bunch of the accessories and stuff like that. So back in the box for me. Then here we have his little blaster right there. I believe this is a DC-17. Remind me what the name of this one is. I'm trying to notice a commando rifle, but not gonna lie, I'm drawing a blank on that one right now. But this one, DC-17. And this, which really cool. They always give you like the holster so it can pop in. Of course, the holster is not attached to anything unless it was supposed to be, because I don't know why there's a bunch of glue on the back of it. But this, putting the holster right there. I'll probably just leave in the holster permanently, to be honest. If I could even get it in there. Okay. No. Oh, there it is. Trying to like peek over the camera and the mic to put it in there. There we go. Now it's not going to fall out. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit loose. It might flip out if you do something crazy with it, but yeah, it's in the holster. I really like that. You can just sit right in there. Let's see. Check out his hands real quick. Let's see that. What does that say? That Apocalypse Wolverine will be my first Wolverine. Only do the. Okay, my phone is making that weird vibration camera thing again. It's weird. I don't know why this phone's been doing that recently. It's been doing that weird like camera vibration type thing. But yeah, the Apocalypse Wolverine, my first Wolverine. Only do the variants for Marvel. Yeah, that's fair. So you don't like collecting any of the main looks? I'm guessing that means like the yellow suit Wolverine or anything like that. Because for me, usually I like to get their main look, but then like variants like the brown suit Wolverine stuff like that, I really like the look of. So I usually get those as well. If it's one I really really like, of course. Like because they usually do them as exclusive figures when it's not their main look, but a look that we've seen on screen or like a cool look from the comics or something like that. But yeah, I was trying to rearrange these in my hand nicely, but it's just like basically falling everywhere. So there we go. That kind of looks okay. We have the hands. We get two trigger finger hands, and then one point hand, one kind of fist hand, and there they go, all rolling all over the place again. I give up. It's just a pile of hands now. So yeah, I mean, look at the detail on there. Usually, same as clones, is I always feel like I'm repeating myself on a lot of them because it's the armor plate, basically the same armor plate they use on most of their clone figures, has a little bit of weathering, some scratching, and then it's whatever color the clone actually is, which is always nice. But yeah, pretty much the same for most of the clones. A lot of these hands, honestly, yeah, they look like reuse. You get two. Okay, grab the wrong hand. Two trigger finger hands, which is nice, but you only get, because right out of the box he has two open palm style hands, which I'm not gonna try to get that out, but these can also hold the thermal detonator if you really want them to. Try not to put them too hard down on the backpack. Yeah, pointing finger hand we've seen before, and then just actually no, this is a knife hand. It looks like a closed fist, but no, I just saw the gap in there. So okay, for him, I believe this is a new hand. It looks like we do get the knife holding hand. So, sorry, dude, stealing your knife. Nope, I don't want a single regular Marvel character. Excluding Hulkbuster and Galactus on PO. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. Everyone collects like their their own way too. Because I know, because you collect more. Oh shoot, I dropped the hand. Like more DC stuff, right? Like for DC, do you do the same thing, like more variants, or do you collect main? Because I know you have like Heath Ledger Joker, some of the other like mainline Joker type things. Man, I cannot get this knife in his hand. I mean, I guess if I do it that way, but that doesn't look as good. But yeah, like for DC, do you do the same thing, or do you collect differently? I mean, I got the knife in the hand that way. I was trying to do it the other way, but it's a little tight. But maybe now that I put it in that way, I could do it the other way. Because for him, I feel like he always reverse grips the knife. DC, all the Jokers, yeah, yeah. I guess that's. I swear, one day, I'm gonna see something that's not a Joker on your channel. You know. I know you do other stuff anyway. I'm just teasing. There we go. Okay. Finally got the knife in the hand, like the grip, reverse grip style. So for him, I think that's actually gonna look pretty. You know what? I'm gonna put that on him. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up because I do not want to scratch the jacket. I heard the scraping sounds right there. Pop this on there. Star Wars only Mando and Red Saber. Oh, that's actually a funny way to refer to him. I like that one. Red Saber Folk. And Marvel, all the variants, just missing that Iron Patriot. Dude, that Iron Patriot figure is awesome. I have him in my Iron Man shelf. I rearranged the room, so I'm always like trying to remember where I moved the shelves to. See, even I have a shelf in the corner that's not even in the background anymore. That the figures in there I really like, so I definitely need to get them in the big module cases when they come in. But Iron Patriot, that's a cool figure. Dang, sounds like there was like a helicopter or something going by outside. Like, dang. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it was pretty loud. There we go. Got the knife in his hand. It's like, what was on what's on the front of the box? Yeah, like this type of look. Oh shoot, what am I leaning on? Oh, I this fell on this fell out of his holster again. But yeah, that look I really like. I'll probably change the blaster because you only get a right knife hand. I noticed, which is fine, but that means this is gonna be in his left hand. But yeah, looks really cool. That's kind of the type of look I think I'll go for in the display. All right, good. We're caught up on chat. So, yeah. Guess we're on to the base now. How long have we been streaming for? I feel like it's okay. Hasn't been an hour yet. I'm like, dang. I don't want to hold you guys hostage here for like 6 hours or something again. I mean, it's fun doing it, but that first live stream, I didn't even realize we were going for like almost 7 hours or however long it ended up being. Trying to figure out how to like time manage the live streams a little bit better, I guess. But then again, I just like having fun with you guys. So yeah, super fun. Yeah, basic base pretty much. But not gonna lie, this is going on there permanently. It's a sticker, I hope, because usually they're stickers, but we'll see. Trying to see because usually they put plastic on this. It looks like there's a film on there. Let me see if it's on there though. No. Yeah, I'm not feeling a film. Okay. All right, this one, get my fingerprints off of it. Seems like it doesn't have film on it. Sometimes they have it. Usually they have it, but this one it seems like they don't. So it's right there, Star Wars Hunter, right there, and got the crotch grabber. It's like that kind of different type of swoop down type crotch grabber. So pretty nice. Oh, okay, guess I'll pinch that in and push it back in. It would not go back in. This, yeah, because I noticed when they do some figures with like the armor type plate butt region, I guess, if that's the way to refer to it, they usually give this type of crotch grabber. So actually, yeah, let's put this on first. Let's look at this. It says it's textured. It says the Bad Batch. I believe all of them got this, which That would look sick on the shelf if I did have all of them, but then again, I have to go aftermarket for some of them unless I get lucky on a wait list or I see them on other sites or something, but I love that all their helmets are there. It looks really, really cool. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not gonna put this on the base on camera because I do not want to mess up the sticker, but it's a sticker. I'm gonna sit down and put it on real quick and put whatever you want in the chat. Well, not whatever you want, but if you have questions or anything in the chat while I try to do this real quick, go ahead. See if I can get this on. Okay. Okay. Didn't take as long as I thought it was going to, but I'm not a professional sticker putter oner if that's a career choice, but I feel like it looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Yeah. Would have been nice if the base top was actually black or something, but they made it that brown, so it kind of comes through a little bit. Honestly, when the crotch grabber's in there, probably not going to be able to see it anyway. All right, let's see if I can get this in there. I always do them like kind of sideways and like try to pop them in like that. I always try not to break the crotch grabber, but sometimes, especially trying to do it on camera, this one kind of tight though. Dang. You know what? Let me take it off camera. Try to do it real quick. Okay. Yeah, kind of going down there a little. Nope. Oh, there we go. Okay. Popped in place now. You see the crotch grabber right in there. The Bad Batch. I love that. That base topper looks so cool. Oh, I'm excited to get Echo out here. That looks awesome. But yeah, I think we're about done with Hunter, right? I don't want to mix up his hands with Echo's. So for now, I'm going to take his hands and put them, I guess, over here. Yeah. Oh, good. The air conditioner kicked on. Not going to be cooking as long as much as I was before. All right. What I'm going to do for now. Should we put him in a pose? Actually, let's put him in a pose real quick while I'm going to screw this out. Didn't knock anything over. Sit down. Okay. I'm going to accidentally step on that. Move the mic down here. Okay. And all right, camera looks fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can pose them. Hopefully, if I'm keeping this on camera, actually, it's kind of nice seeing that I can look on OBS over there and actually see if I'm actually on camera. Do you use a crotch grabber? I've never used one. Only recently started using the bases before. It was just museum putty. Museum putty. It's actually a good. I get the mic in the right spot. That's actually it's a mic on camera. It is now. Dang, that top is dusty. I need to fix the top of that. Hopefully that was not loud. I just wiped the top of the mic. Yeah, I always use the crotch grabbers in my display. I like how the bases look. I know some people don't, but for stability, especially because the case that I have, the Brotar cases, they're not the most stable thing in the world. So, like whenever you open the doors, you push on them to pop them open. And like that's what I mean by stable. Like they're really good cases, but you push the doors and it pops open, and all the figures shake a little bit. So if I didn't have them on stands, they were all just they were just gonna topple over. So I always pretty much use the bases with my figures. Let me move some of this stuff out of here. Make sure I keep everything on camera, and let's try to pose them. It's hard to. I want to pose them like this, but then keep them on camera. So let's see what we can do. Okay, so I didn't even go over the articulation. You guys, that's one thing too. Let me know. Do you guys like articulation segments in videos? Because I try to do them, but honestly, it's like the most boring part of the review. It's like for me at least, I like articulation is nice to see in the review, but do you guys care too much? Let me know, because I always include them. I'm always like, do people care? I guess let's do it real quick. Legs, a lot of movement. They are on a ratchet. Oh, geez. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's how you move it up, I guess. Just ratchet the joints. Like, ratchet them up to about there. They go back on ratchets about there-ish. Look at the armor. Doesn't really seem to get in the way, so that's kind of nice. The knees. also on ratchets. Don't go all the way, but they go up to there, which is pretty good. I think the armor gets in the way a little bit. Yeah, it's not really moving out the way. The feet, oh my gosh, okay. Let's make sure this armor piece doesn't snap off or something. Oh, missed a comment. What's your most anticipated figure coming out this year? For me, it's sculpted hair Anakin, assuming he comes out this year. Man. The thing too is that I'm trying to remember which are supposed to come out this year. Cause like, okay, there we go. I got the leg back. All right, let me think about this. I guess just move my hand on camera. I'm trying to remember. Because I can tell you something I'm really excited for. I can't remember which. Off the top of my head, one that I know should come out this year, I'm super excited for. Artisan Winter Soldier. It was an exclusive figure, so I know not everyone can get their hands on. But to me, that is the Winter Soldier look. Like all his other looks were okay, but that's the Bucky I want. I really want that Winter Soldier look. So, top of my head, that is my most anticipated that I know is coming out this year. Their John Wick Chapter 1. Is that supposed to come out later this year? If it is, that's another really anticipated one for me. What else? Yeah, like the sculpted hair Anakin, I'm excited for. But then again, I also got the Artisan Darth Vader one, the Mustafar edition, so I'm super excited for that. So I'm getting the sculpted hair one because my plan is to take the Artisan edition base if it's a little short. Well, it is a little shorter, but if I need a lower height, I'm gonna take that base, give it to the sculpted hair Anakin, and I'm also getting the Mustafar edition Obi-Wan. So I'm gonna have them fight each other like as a centerpiece on the Star Wars shelf. I'm gonna have Obi-Wan, Anakin locking sabers, both on top of the bases for the Mustafar. That's gonna look so cool. So I'm also excited for that Obi-Wan. I'm excited for the Artisan Episode 2 Obi-Wan. I need to track down Padme also. Oh, excuse me. All right, we're all gonna ignore that. Probably didn't help that. On top of water, I'm also drinking I have a Dr. Pepper over here. So I was like, you know what? Need a little bit of energy. It's a zero sugar one, so the taste isn't all there, but still got the caffeine in it. But yeah, like I really want a Padme because I have the Anakin, the Clone Wars Anakin, and honestly, I'm really glad I got that figure because it kind of blew me away. It looks so cool. And then having the Artisan Obi-Wan with them is gonna be, man, I'm so excited for that. And I just need to go track down a Padme, honestly, because I was kind of holding out hope we get like a battle damage Padme or something, with the slashes in her back from the tiger looking space creature. I cannot remember the species of right now. Yeah, so yeah, I was kind of hoping we would get that, and I was kind of waiting like an exclusive Padme or something, but we haven't gotten her one like that yet, so I'm kind of debating on the other one. But yeah, I'm looking at the comments right now, distracting myself. I missed on wearing Soldier, but they'll put an Anakin or they'll pull an Anakin and randomly drop the sculpted one. Yeah, hopefully, because the sculpted one of him would look pretty good. The other one, the first one that came out, looked nice, but it wasn't leather. So yeah, unless Hot Toys they don't want to make a new one and then give it leather, I don't know. Hopefully they'll make a new one. And then Padme Artisan, I agree. I want to see it like a Leia Artisan with like that swirly type hair. That would be sick if Hot Toys could pull it off. And Padme too, because her hair, it was still pretty complex in like the white outfit when she was in the arena. But yeah, I'd like to see an Artisan version of that. Because I think that's my favorite look for Padme. That kind of white outfit look. It's the one I always think of when I think of Padme, to be honest. Because she was more active in the second movie. She, of course, was in the first and the third. But when I think of Padme, I always think of the second one because that's kind of where the whole love story happened and where she did a lot more stuff. I think I'm like creasing the light box. It's fine. I'm like leaning on it. Yeah, so for me, the white look of Padme has always been my favorite. So I kind of hope they make an Artisan. But considering they just recently, like fairly recently, made that sculpted hair edition, might be a little while, but I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, definitive Winter Soldier look. Not coming this year, but I think I have all my POs. Galactus is my most hyped, even over the Killing Joke, dude. The Killing Joke Joker looks so good, but the Galactus, I was debating on it. The SOVFI, Sophie, however you pronounce it, that Galactus looks so cool. But yeah, I was thinking I could get that as my Fantastic Four representation in the collection. And then I was like, kind of big. I don't think I have any room for it. Even when the Maji cases come in, I don't think I have enough room for it. So it'd have to be on like an open air shelf or something. And yeah, I just decided not to. Maybe I'll change my mind in the future if it's like on a deal or something in the future. But yeah, it is a really good representation from the whole movie though, because you get Silver Surfer, the female one that Hot Toys hasn't made yet in like a 6 scale figure form, and you get all 4 of the Fantastic Four on top of Galactus. So it's like a really good representation from the movie. But honestly, I'm curious where the Sophie line is going to go. Just because, like, yeah, you guys know it's Hono Studios. They kind of made some stuff, and then there hasn't been any new announcements in a while. So really curious what's going on with it. But we'll see how Sophie, however they say it's going to go. Return of the Return of the Sith, Revenge of the Sith. Revenge of the Sith, Vader and Sidious should be released soon. I'm excited for those two. Me too. Those ones look really cool. And I'm sorry, going back to Display Lab collectibles, I forgot to talk about the Killing Joke Joker you're talking about. I'm really excited for that Batman, the battle damage one, and the Superman, both of them from the Dark Knight Returns. Those two look awesome. Then yeah, the Vader and Sidious. That Sidious, the brown suit one. Hopefully I'm not squeaking this thing too much. I'm like sitting on my workout bench. That's what I always use when I'm making the reviews to sit on. Um, but yeah, that Sidious. I think that's gonna be the definitive Sidious because you get both looks. So also you could buy both and have 2 completely different looks for him. Because I mean, not completely different because he still has the red look on him underneath. But you can have him as Chancellor Palpatine, and you could have him as regular Palpatine. It's funny. I'm like debating. I'm like, dang, should I just leave this as a live stream and not even not even convert it to a regular review? You know what? Maybe I'll just do that. I'll make some shorts on these figures, but I'm gonna stop recording because also when I played Sifu, yeah, when I did that Sifu video, the live stream and record it, it was like almost 300 gigabytes of a recording. I was like, dang, for 2.5 hours. So yeah, I don't want my computer to like lose all its SSD space trying to record all this. There we go. Yeah, so that Palpatine, I'm so excited for that one. But then also the Vader on the table. Man, that one I was debating on buying 2 of them as a standard or like the collector's edition, and then of course one was a table because I really want a good Vader. That's because Vader on the table, I feel like you gotta use that table because it just looks so cool with him on it with the droids like even breaking out of the table or something like that. But then also I want a regular looking Vader, so I was thinking my regular looking Vader, I think I could wait and get one for like a New Hope or something like that. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. You know what? Let me go blow my nose and then also throw away all this plastic that Hunter had. He's made of plastic and he was covered in plastic. Let me finish my thought real quick. But yeah, that I really want a regular Vader. And I was gonna pick up the 40th anniversary Return of the Jedi one because that one looks so good. Unmasked head sculpt, like all the different head sculpts you got in the deluxe edition, and 2 different bases, which I loved. But I had to stop myself because the outfit's not that new nylon material. So I was like, I can wait for a nylon Vader. Yeah, let me go throw this away real quick. All right, keep putting your questions and stuff. Let me go. I guess bump the table and knock the mic everywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, much better. I feel like I was getting like nasally there. Dang. Oh, and oh shoot, I knocked Hunter's box on the floor. Let me clean that up real quick. Okay, there we go. Wasn't much to actually like clean up, but it's just the those little thermal detonators that decided to fly everywhere. Then yeah, I like that you can turn Sidious into Palpatine because if they come out with another Sidious with his chair and throne, I'm definitely getting that. Dude, that one, yeah, if I get a different Sidious, it's got to be that one with the throne because like yeah, because I think the I didn't get the brown outfit Sidious. 'Cause I do have the Clone Wars Sidious. You guys know I love the Clone Wars. I mean, this is technically a Clone Wars figure. It's in the same animation style, although you know they do live action for that. Um, so I have the Sidious from Clone Wars, which I'm gonna display with well, I have them displayed right now next to Savage Opress. I sold my Maul because I'm getting the new Maul. So when I get bigger cases, I kind of want like Sidious and then Savage like fighting. That would be man, that'd be so cool. How's my phone battery doing actually? Oh dang, actually it's doing really well. 77% still for basically doing the camera straight to the PC for over an hour straight. That's actually pretty good. Um, but yeah, that I love that Sidious. But the brown robe one, now that we're getting Yoda, it could be pretty cool. But I think I can skip that one and just get for a prequel one, the red outfit look. I instead of Chancellor Palpatine, I'll probably go for the look of him all like post getting lightning striked. That's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, we'll just have to see which one I end up going for when I do the review. Because I'm also like, dang, do I want both looks? But then yeah, you get both looks anyway, but then you have to buy two figures if you want both of them, so you get like double the stuff. Which I know some people like sell them on the aftermarket, like part them out, but for me, I think I'd be okay just displaying them with the robes and the whole like red look. Um, let's see. That Vader on the table looks insane. We'll definitely take an entire shelf slot. Yeah, it looks so good, but I really need my Magic cases for that one because it's a bit tall, and then also, yeah, it's gonna take up a lot of space. But it's like another centerpiece type thing. You guys know I love the the prequels, so for me, the centerpieces I'm thinking is like probably Anakin and Obi-Wan fighting each other, and then like in the back I could have that Darth Vader on the table next to that new Palpatine, you know, like maybe have his hands together or something like, yeah, look, it's Vader that I created, something like that. Man, that's gonna look so good. I'm so excited for those cases to come in and those figures to release. But yeah, I think I'm caught up now. Let's see. Yep. All right, let's see if we can pose this dude. I just kicked my thing again. There we go. All right, got it back in position. But yeah, see if we can come up with a good pose with some on the fly. Got him like up, put the hand kind of up a little bit, have the leg kind of forward. I need that other hand actually. Need his trigger finger hand. I'm gonna take the backpack off him. It's a lot easier to pose him without like a loose piece on him, I've always found. And of course I had to put the hands way over there. All right, there we go. Okay, and I dropped one. That's fine. I mean, I'm the only one in the room, so of course I'm the one who's got it. Let's put this hand on here. If it would fit, let me just this real quick. Okay, we're good. Accidentally bumped the mouse. I thought it was doing something funky. Okay, got the trigger finger hand on there. Right. Yep. There you go. If we can get the oh my gosh, this I swear that little blaster keeps falling out of his hand. And try to get this in there real quick. You know what? Let me take the hand off and then sometimes it's easier to just put the blaster in the hand off of the actual thing. Dang, this is a chunky grip too. Look at that. It's like yeah, trying to get the hand in there, it's gonna take a sec. Let's see if I can get this. Dang, man. All right. Oh, huh. Interesting. I don't know why that made me laugh so much, but uh, I guess it's a feature, right? The end of the blaster can be pulled off. I mean, hopefully that's a feature because I did not realize it could do that. So I was trying to put it in the hand, but yeah, the end of the blaster can come off. It doesn't look like there's glue on it, so it's intentional. Hopefully, but just just had to call that out real quick. Then, oh yeah, we got more comments. Hopefully, Bank Robber Joker comes out this year. Also, proved that Topo purple coat outfit was by to put the new unmasked head on. Yeah, that Topo, man, Topo teased a Daredevil suit with the Daredevil cane recently, and I'm so excited for that. Then, oh, display live collectibles. I've got to get going. I'll leave the stream on though. Great live, mate. I appreciate that, man. Oh, and definitely check out Display Lab Collectibles. He makes a lot of really good content over there. Especially check out his long form videos. Also, he does some pretty cool previews and stuff like that. But where he's killing it is the shorts, because man, his shorts are really entertaining. I love them. Okay, we almost got the grip in there. But yeah, the Bank Robber Joker. My plan. There we go. Got the hand in there. My plan is to take my purple coat Hot Toys Joker. So I'm getting the Arson edition. Put the Arson edition regular head sculpt on the purple coat one, because that new head sculpt, there's something about it I just really like the look of. And then take the mask look and put the mask look onto the just the bank robber body, and then yeah, there we go. All right, I got the blaster in his hand. Let's see what we can do with the posing. But yeah, I'm also really excited for that one. So this up in the air could look kind of cool. I mean, could also do something, kind of like that, maybe. That's probably not gonna look too great. What do we want to do? What do you guys want to see for a post form? Trying to like brainstorm here. That honestly, that's one of the longest parts of making the reviews. Also, trying to think of what I want to do for the posing, trying to make it happen. Because it's just, yeah, it's like super fun to do all the poses, especially like playing with the figure, because that's, the fun of it, actually posing it up. But that's actually looking pretty cool. It's the knife and the face like that. See about the gun though. We want it just down at his side. Have him like lean in a little bit. And of course, we'll probably do some. Maybe we'll do some other poses. We'll see how long the live stream's going on for. But just for a first pose, yeah. What are we thinking? Let's see. Put it kind of like that a little bit. This could be a fun live stream format also, just to like pose repost some of my figure. Oh geez, repost some of my figures on the live stream if you guys like that type of stuff. Definitely let me know that too. Okay. I noticed also on this table, it's a little not bouncy, but not as like flat as I would have liked it. So it's hard to like balance the figures sometimes, but we'll see. I always try to what I try to do is get them to balance on their own without being on the base first. So then when they're on the base, obviously the crotch grabber is going to help a lot. But I like to get them to where they're stable, so it also looks more natural, if you know what I mean. Let's see if we can. Do we want the blaster back like that? I guess that looks okay. I mean, he's balanced right now too. Yeah, I mean that looks all right. What do you guys think? You like this pose for him? Okay, I'm gonna get my hand out of the way. You like that? All right. What do we think? Is this a good pose for now? At least have like the mask like that. Not the mask, the unmasked head sculpt. The knife on the chest, the blaster on his side. I like the cool looking stance. I like it. Kind of liking that. So let me just put him on here. I mean, I know there's stream delay, so I don't see any objections yet. So I'm assuming everyone is absolutely loving that pose. But yeah, put the crotch grabber up there. And there we go. Got one of them on the base. I forgot to put the backpack on him, but it's fine. Just pops around the back. There we go. Let's see. Let's move the helmet. Does that work? Don't want him to fall. Okay. There we go. I actually kind of like that pose. That looks really cool to me. Just threw it together really fast, but that looks nice, especially with the helmet right there in the middle. That, yeah, I'm kind of liking that, especially because he doesn't have rolling eyeballs, so having the head tilted down a bit, like he's sad, about all his brothers turning on him a little bit. Yeah, that actually was really cool. I do like that one. Let me slide this to the back. Okay, I need to stand up for that. Okay. He did not like that, and he decided to faceplant. All right. Probably should have held the figure a little bit better. Oh yeah, I'll read the comments here in a second. Okay, luckily the pose didn't get too messed up, but I'm gonna set the base back there and then I'll put them back there. Yeah, you decided to just face plant right over there. All right, let's set them back. All right, there we go. I mean, the leg got a little out of whack, but as long as he doesn't go toppling over again, we should be okay for now. Because we have Echo to look at. Let's grab the Echo right here for now. Where are we at? Nice. I wonder if we will get figures from the Odyssey movie. Not that we need more figures to PO with Mando, Supergirl, Spider Man, Punisher special, and Doomsday. Oh, and Dune coming out, dude. This is year for movies. I'm so excited, but I'm also scared. You know, figure wise, especially because, like you said, Odyssey that one could be cool, but it's I don't know. I don't know if we'd get figures from it. We for Dune for now at least all we got was Paul Atreides, which I do still kind of want that one from InArt. I haven't picked it up yet, but I've been seeing it's been discounted here and there, especially around Black Friday. I need to take a sip of water. Gotta stay hydrated. Make sure you stay hydrated out there. Yeah, but Odyssey, I don't know if we'll see much from it. We'll have to see because man, I need to see the movie first. To be honest, I'm thinking like yeah, they have a bunch of cool looking outfits. To me, the people that would probably tackle it would probably be InArt because InArt does Lord of the Rings. They're supposed to be doing Game of Thrones, but you know, we haven't really seen anything in a while, so who knows what's going on with that. It sounds like they're renegotiating or whatever else, but so yeah, hopefully eventually we'll see Game of Thrones. But that one, I'm not sure about. Spider Man, we're definitely going to get a new Spider Man, I'm sure. Hot Toys, they haven't made a new Punisher for Daredevil Born Again Season 1. Or, I mean, they haven't made one for the Punisher special yet. Kind of hope they're waiting for the Punisher special, and that's why. But if not, then they better give us one for Brand New Day, because the Brand New Day look, I really like that look for him. It looks really, really cool. Hulk, I mean, hopefully this isn't a spoiler. Hopefully you guys know, but it seems like Hulk's going to be in the movie. So hopefully we get a new Hulk, especially like if they go with like a seamless type look, kind of like it's that Red Hulk. I was a little disappointed because he had the seams for the legs mostly. The arms were fine. You have the split for the shoulders, which doesn't look the greatest, but then again, it makes sense. But then the legs, the knee area just looked really bad. So I was kind of hoping they would take something like the material for the arms, put them with the put it on the legs so you don't have the seams for the knees. But yeah, they didn't do that, unfortunately. And maybe for a future Hulk, though, they'll do that. Doomsday, gosh, Doomsday, don't remind me, man. Because the other day, um, I just put in all my like I put in all the orders for all the Star Wars figures. It was a big deposit, but obviously it's gonna be more than they actually release. I put in for Maul, Yoda, Gree, um, obviously Zeb. I what was the other one? Oh, I finally. I know some of you were asking like in the last live stream, I believe, but I finally put in the not in the last live stream though. Oh, excuse me, the one before. I finally put in the deposit for Jar Jar, so I'm getting a Jar Jar. Especially because now that they have the Qui-Gon coming out, I was like, yeah, I need Jar Jar, especially if they do a Padawan Obi-Wan. That would be awesome. So I finally put in the PO for that one. All the other ones I mentioned, I'm trying to think, were there more on there? I skipped putting in the PO for the Remnant Snowtrooper and Remnant Stormtrooper for now, and the ATRT driver, because I know for sure I'm gonna want a Snowtrooper, but I'm just kind of waiting, a little bit because that was a lot for just the deposits, and I know more figures are releasing soon and stuff. And honestly, for troopers, sometimes you can get them at a discount later on. It just kind of, yeah, it kind of depends. Yeah, it's not guaranteed, obviously, but if sometimes over Black Friday you can get them, yeah. It's like always a risk, I guess, because if you don't PO them, you're not guaranteed to get it. So, yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying, pretty much. And then yeah, Dune, dude, I the new look for Paul, I'm not. I mean, he's bald looking. It looks like so for a figure that won't have to do rooted hair, so it could be cheaper. But I kind of like the look where he had the hair from InArt. Then again, I'll have to see how the new movie is and see if I just end up really liking that look. Sounds like they're gonna make some more figures from the movie, so we'll have to see. Solid pose. Yeah, I appreciate that. He's until he fell over at least, but yeah, I know, right? I already have a pre-order list I'm paying off. Yeah, man, that I my pre-order list right now, I have so much stuff on there. It's man, that's why I've been trying to more recently at least, now that I'm like deeper into the hobby, trying to sell some stuff off here and there. But especially when I'm replacing a figure like Maul, I sold my Clone Wars Maul and then just put the funds towards a new Maul, of course. But yeah, I have so many pre-orders right now, especially with like Star Wars going so hard. It's yeah, and then some that are on there haven't even released and artisan figures. Like I locked in the artisan Qui-Gon. I'm super excited for that one. Man, those artisan figures when they release and they hit, oh, it's gonna get hefty because they're like close to $500 after tax, shipping, and everything. So yeah, and then yeah, we need a Punisher bad. I don't have Spider-Man yet, so hopefully that figure will be good. And I'll take any X-Men figure they make for Doomsday. Dude, Cyclops, his look, they better be making Cyclops because I really want that look. I know they haven't given us Gambit for Deadpool Wolverine yet. They were trying to do that. But they haven't. I don't even know if they're trying to do that. They they teased it like we're gonna get Elektra and Gambit, but they didn't make either of them yet. So who knows? And now Gambit is gonna be in Doomsday. I'm sure some of you guys heard about that trailer. We haven't seen the trailer yet, or at least I haven't, but we heard about it. So it seems like Gambit's gonna be in the movie. So they probably just waiting for Doomsday to make a Gambit at this point. One thing I'm pretty disappointed in, to be honest, they haven't made all the Thunderbolts. And for like US Agent, I really like the Thunderbolt look. His look in Avengers Doomsday is okay, but I just kind of like that Thunderbolt look. So we'll have to see what other figures we get for Doomsday and which ones I want to order. Cause yeah, I don't know, because I'm still trying to get some iconic ones like that Artisan Edition Thor from Age of Ultron and just like the iconic looks like that. But then of course Doomsday is gonna probably be very good, I hope. So I'm probably gonna get like swooped in with some of those figures. And Spider-Man Brand New Day, I'm probably gonna get most of that line. Honestly, maybe I need to make a video about Daredevil and Hot Toys because I was thinking about doing that for a video. Was that something you guys want to see? Talk about same like the title, like Hot Toys Fail Daredevil Collectors, because they made Daredevil from Born Again Season 1. They made Daredevil from Born Again Season 2. And that's it. Of course, they made Punisher and Daredevil from the Netflix show from Daredevil Season 2, the Netflix show, not Born Again. But that's it. We got Jessica Jones in Season 2 of Born Again. And honestly, I would love an arson figure of her. Her character, I watched all 3 seasons back on Netflix. She's so cool. I really want a figure of her. So hopefully Hot Toys, they really need to make a figure of her. But they haven't yet. Bullseye, dude. Bullseye, I know he took out Foggy. He's a villain, but that's why he's like so interesting. Especially his character has just been really interesting on screen, and that outfit looks really cool. Cannot lie, I really like the outfit for him. So hopefully we'll get a Bullseye in the future somehow. And then like Kingpin, yeah, I don't know how that I don't know how Hot Toys hasn't made a Kingpin. Kingpin Wilson Fisk, that'd be so so cool. They don't even have to make him an artisan edition. That's how easy he is to make. But they just haven't done it yet. But I guess maybe he wears white, so they're worried about the material yellowing because there is a So Toys one, but I've seen that one yellowed over time, which is why I haven't picked one up yet. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, lots of Star Wars appeared. Yoda, Qui-Gon, Commander Gree, Chrome Mando, Remnant Stormtrooper, and New Snow Trooper. I don't know why I was struggling to read that. Yeah, there's so much cool Star Wars stuff. Like, I'm also getting the Grand Admiral Thrawn in the hat. I'm getting the new Ahsoka if Sideshow keeps orders. So yeah, there's so much cool Star Wars stuff coming out. US Agent Century could be cool. Dude, I honestly I Thunderbolts, it holds a special place in my heart. I can't even lie. I really like that movie. There's just some of all the characters that was so interesting. And Sentry, I really liked how he looked. It was really like a really cool looking suit. And then I know I love Daredevil. How do we not have a Kingpin? Yeah, exactly. Supposedly Bullseye would get a real suit next season. Bullseye, I'm really curious where his story's gonna go. I don't want to spoil anything in case some of you haven't seen the finale yet, but it seems like he's gonna be pretty cool, especially if you know the whole Dark Avengers type lore stuff. And then yes, I agree. Yes. Yeah, that's always the tough part with the live streams too, because there's latency. So whenever I see your comments, we'll get to Echo eventually. If some of you are watching, waiting for me to, you're like foaming at the mouth, waiting for Echo to come out here. We'll get to them, I swear. But yeah, I'm just like reading the comments right now. So if you have comment stuff, just put them in there. We'll keep yapping. What's your favorite hot toy you have? That's a tough question. Let me look around my room real quick. Let me turn around and browse. Yeah, Jack Sparrow's awesome. I like the Dark Knight Armory. That one's cool. I see. Okay, I'm not listing my favorite yet. I'm just naming ones I have that are really really cool. Um, Man, that the Rosario Dawson, Ahsoka in the white outfit. I have in my Rebel shelf right now. That figure's it's surprisingly good. I love that one. Uh, I like the John Wick Chapter 4 figure Hot Toys made, but funny. I'm gonna tilt this like this because funny. I'm looking at the vertical live stream thing. It's like half a figure. There we go. Because I like you can dual stream or whatever on YouTube now, which is kind of cool. So you can have like it go in the shorts feed if people could join from there. Kind of cool. It's not a Hot Toy. I'll just name the Hot Toys figures because I have Nathan Drake and Ghost. I was looking at. They're not Hot Toys, so we'll skip them. We'll focus on just Hot Toys because that'll help me a little bit. Lord Starkiller, that one's gorgeous. Um, Agent Venom's a really cool one because part of it too is my favorite Hot Toy. Man, like there's so many good ones because the Pattinson Batman, that one is so cool. But I'm super curious what we're gonna get for next season. Let me turn the other way now. Oh shoot, hit the table. Trying to rotate. Yeah, that the General Grievous, that one is really really cool. The Huns, that's all right. Snowtrooper Commander's cool. I like the Cherry Blossom Stormtrooper. That one's pretty awesome. Savage Opress, that one is definitely going to be a grail for a lot of people because I don't really see him making Savage Opress again unless we get a live action look for him, like fully live action, in like a show or a movie or something. Man, it, mm, it's always maybe a basic answer, but I love the Clone Wars so much that I'm looking at the Ewan McGregor look in the Clone Wars Obi-Wan armor, and I'm like, oh, that might be it. But that for Star Wars, that's definitely my number one Star Wars figure, the Obi-Wan from Clone Wars. But also over here, I have some more Marvel stuff. Yeah, my Daredevils. Hmm. I have some cool Iron Man, like Iron Patriot. I love the War Machine, the Punisher War Machine, the Mark IV War Machine. That one's also really, really cool. Oh, water go. Oh, there it is. Um, Man, it has to be the Netflix Daredevil. That one, the posability's not there, but I'm just looking at it, I'm like, wow, I just love that look. It could be recency bias because you guys know I just recently reviewed it on the channel. The Netflix suit Daredevil, but I grew up watching the Netflix show and having that figure in the collection now, man, it makes me so happy. I have like a big smile on my face right now just looking at it. Yeah, it's got to be that. Like I also have the Wolverines, the TVA jacket Wolverine, which doesn't have the jacket on because the whole like Sima's body looks amazing. The brown suit Wolverine, I do really like that one, but nah, it's got to be it has to be Netflix Daredevil. I tracked that one down the aftermarket, paid quite a bit over retail, of course, because it's a bit of an older figure, but also a grail. I love that figure. If I get a Punisher in though, that one will be a pretty big competitor, especially if it's that older Netflix style Punisher. But yeah, it's got to be that Daredevil. What else? What we got? Just recently got Infinity War Thanos, and I love it. The figure still looks great, and I got him for 180. Man, that's a nice price. I really want a Thanos too. Like I for me though, I think I need. I think it's got to be in-game battle damage Thanos. So yeah, I mean, I just really like the armor look because the Thanos from Infinity War, he won. That's arguably the most iconic Thanos. But for me, I just love like battle damage armor looks and especially posing them with like Tony, because I still have that snapping Tony. I really like that one. that whole like armor type look. So yeah, I gotta say it's got to be the armored one for me. But man, 180, that's such a good price though. Dang, now I'm jealous. Because Infinity War Thanos, yeah, if I was getting like two Thanos, that one I'd definitely get. But I'd have to say it has to be like the battle damage armored one. Probably Thanos wise, battle damage armored one, and then Infinity War Thanos, and then just regular clean armored one. That's probably the order I'd go in. Or the black suit Daredevil, but I do hope we also get the red suit with black symbol on his chest. Also, a comic Daredevil would be great. A comic one would be awesome. That's why, honestly, my Marvel Legends collection is mostly made up of Daredevils because we don't get like every suit and stuff from Hot Toys. Like even not gonna lie, if they ever make a Ben Affleck Daredevil, that movie I know is not the greatest, but like I don't know, there's something about that movie. It has a certain charm to it. I mean, that suit also looked pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the whole like one type look to it, not like multiple armors and stuff. It's just like straight up leather or spandex, whatever it is made out of. So yeah, a comic Daredevil would be really cool though. I've seen some 6 scale comic ones from other companies. I think even Sideshow made some, if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, it'd be cool if one day they, man, that reminds me too, because Marvel Legends is making a Marvel Rivals line. If Hot Toys made Marvel Rivals figures, I don't know how well they'd sell, but we could get some cool looking designs from them. Okay, cool. I think I'm caught up on everything now. So finally, let's look at Echo. Let me get back up here. I've been sitting being lazy, I guess. All right, we're almost going on 2 hours. Oh, let me move the microphone back up here. Phone's at 67%. Perfect. Not too bad. And cool. All right, everything's still running pretty good. Sorry, I was just doing the little bit of checks, make sure everything's going good. All right. Now, how do we want to do it? Let's do this top tray first. Ugh. There we go. Get the tape off there. So yeah, this top tray is a bunch of his like swap out hands and stuff, which is pretty cool. See, like is that the one that like grabs their arms or something? Yeah, I really like the Droid Smasher. Not gonna lie though, they always kind of looked a little interesting to me in the show because I might just leave the basic one on them because these are all really cool, but the color always throws me off because they're kind of like a brown for some of them. But yeah, we'll look at them. I'll set them to the side for now because got to get Echo out here first. Oh yeah, Echo is gonna be really cool looking. If I get the mic in a good position, there we go. Put that there, and we've got Echo. Is there an Echo in here? There's no. Okay, there's no plastic on his face. Got that one. All right, nice and simple. Taking that peel. Oh. Okay, I had to open my mouth. Say nice and simple, taking it off, but nope. Of course, the leg one. Okay, that one's nice. Why is this one stuck? Tape. I guess the tape's a little tighter. Maybe I need to whip out my knife again. Okay, let's see. Put the mic back down. If we cut like right through here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Not too difficult. Put this away. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me, but I always put like the cover back on just to better protect the blade, just for longevity. And oh, got another comment. Yeah, the Daredevil proportions. It's funny. I was blinded by like excitement in my first videos, and especially the short on the Daredevil, because I saw a lot of people talking about the proportions. But yeah, the proportions, they've always been kind of off for Daredevil. Even like the yellow suit wasn't that great. I think it's like the material or not material, but the stuff they do for like his chest region maybe makes the arms, like the chest, look bigger and more square. So yeah, hopefully in the future they'll fix it, but I'm still gonna be behind the figures, not gonna lie. But that's one saying that, yeah, I wish I called out because I like, some people don't like it, they feel like I'm always complaining, but I like to point out little flaws and stuff in my videos because It's just, if I just say everything's amazing, then yeah, Hot Toys doesn't really have a big reason to improve. But yeah, I kind of wish they would fix that too. Got jacked for this season. Shoulder traps area could be a lot better. Yeah. The thing too is I think they just reused most of the suit and stuff and just repainted it from the first season. Let me move this out of the way. The first season suit. But they did add some new stuff because I know the battle damage looks like it's actually raised and everything. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. The instructions. I don't know if any of you care about the instructions, but there we go. You see all the different. Just say what they are. Okay. Actually, so yeah, computer interface arm. We have manipulator arm, so manipulate people, I guess. The grasper arm. We've got the jackhammer arm, so it's not the droid smasher, and then utility arm. Unless they call it the droid smasher arm. I can't remember exactly. Oh yeah, he has that visor thing. Huh. Oh, the back of the head visor thing. Interesting. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. He also has a saw. He didn't have that, did he? Looking at Hunter, I don't think so. Yeah, interesting. We'll take a look at that. But yeah, Daredevil, I agree. The proportions. When I saw the comment stuff, I was like, yeah, I wish I didn't miss that. I should have called that out in the video. But Echo, I like how Echo looks. Look at this. That helmet looks really cool, and that's the thing about the Bad Batch. I love their armor is all pretty unique, especially compared to all the other clones. Like, look at that helmet. Oh, yeah, that looks really really cool. Like that little visor right there. I know this is like the part of his back. How does he get his helmet on then over his head? Like, I gotta grab this out real quick. Plastic there. Yeah, how does he get his helmet on? Does this come off? I know it comes off on the figure, it looks like. No. It doesn't come off on the figure, but how does he get his helmet on? I don't know. Do you already have the rest of the Bad Batch crew record? Must be pretty big. I wish I did, but these ones were the overproduced ones. I got them over Black Friday last year, so man, it's tough. That's why these ones I'm like, I'll probably hang on to for a little while, see if I get wait lists or I ever find decent deals on the rest of the Bad Batch. Because this red look, you guys know I love like Clone Wars animated stuff for Star Wars. So the red look for the Bad Batch is the look I would get. I feel like in the future, Hot Toys will probably reuse. I don't know because they look a little different, but make their different armor looks like as the whole sets and stuff. But for now, for me, I like the red look. Crosshair, I know his aftermarket prices are up there, but yeah, it'd also take up a lot of shelf room. So these ones right now, I'm gonna hang on to for a while. I was debating on like reviewing them, then selling them off or something, but I was like, nah. I just love the the Bad Batch too much. Even if I just keep these two, still really good Bad Batch representation. But I do really want a Wrecker, Tech, Crosshair, all of them. Man, I just need to make sure they're in this type of look, but then aftermarket prices. That's the tough part. Yeah, the red and yeah, the black and red looks great. Yeah, this for me is the Bad Batch look, especially with the skull, like the skull on his chest, the skull on kind of the helmet of Hunter. I just really like the whole skull look type thing too, especially the bases. The red and the black looks really good on the base. Dang, now I'm like, dang. I looked before. I was like, yeah, those aftermarket prices are high, but now I'm like, do I need to track them down? I don't know, because these do kind of tempt me quite a bit. They just look really cool. But his armor, if I would not smack that, let me get back up here. Yeah, look at that. That looks really good. That helmet, you see all the scratches and stuff on the chest, the belt, kind of the, I don't even know what those are. Not ab pieces, but like little plastic pieces. The shoulder armor. Man, I love that he has to swap out pieces and stuff for the arm too. Because honestly, this is probably the one I'll use on him, but it's really cool they gave you everything. He has not a holster. He has that, whatever that is. On this side, he has a holster back here. This holster is actually, I like that. Unless it falls off because they use cheap glue sometimes. But the holster actually is attached to his hip skirts, so that's very nice. I really like that. Same with both of those pouches. The scratches along the whole legs look really good. You have like the mix of white. I just really like all the scratches and stuff too. You can definitely tell they went through a war with all this armor. was a Bad Batch. It was. I remember saying it was kind of weird, annoying inclusion the first time I saw season 7, but then when I saw they got their own show, especially because the way they're treating Captain Rex, calling him a reg and stuff. I was like, I don't know, these guys seem kind of annoying. But then when they got their own show, I fell in love with all the characters. Now, whenever I rewatch season 7 of Clone Wars, I'm like, yeah, there they are, especially in their cool looking outfits. And now I find instead of more annoying, I find it more humorous or dynamic with Captain Rex and everything. Especially because Captain Rex showed up in the Bad Batch, and yeah, it was just awesome. I love all the animated shows. Like the back of him, like I was showing you, he has that back of the headpiece. No clue how he gets on his helmet over that, but he does somehow. He has that. He does get a backpack, so it'll fit over that. There's probably a magnet in there. He has some like, I guess, leather pouches back here too. Interesting. He has that piece. Luckily it's sculpted on there, so it's not gonna fall off or anything. Rest of the hip skirts, more armor and stuff down there. Yeah, looks pretty good. I kind of like this design for the knees too. Makes them look more like robotic, kind of, because it's like big joints here for the knees. Yeah, I kind of like that look. So, yeah, he's looking really good. Let's look at some of the accessories now. Set him there. Yeah, all right, cool. We're all caught up on the comments. That's good. Move this up a little. So the head, Echo. The head sculpt looks. We'll put my thumb in there. Really good. Like I was saying with the Bad Batch, they all have obviously the clone look, so they all kind of look the same, but they're a little bit more unique than the other clones because they have like extra stuff. Like Hunter has the long hair and the headband. He gets this whole like kind of built-in tech type look. Like, look at that. That looks really, really cool. Like, dang. I mean, this isn't tech, obviously, but I guess technology in his head. Because Echo's story, yeah, that's why he also has a robot arm. But yeah, he has this big back piece. It doesn't come off on the head sculpt, but it comes off on the helmet, it looks like. Has like the little bit of like wrinkles in there. He's a bit more, what's the word for it? I'm trying to think, like you see the cheekbones, what's the word? Completely drawing a blank. See, this is the part where if I was recording a video instead of doing it live, I would think of the word or look it up or something and then say it and just cut out the part of me thinking. But now you guys get to witness me think, trying to remember the word. Like gosh, what is that? What's the word for it? It's gonna drive me crazy. You guys know what I'm saying? What type of word? I can't think of it. Yeah, you know what? We'll just go with that. It's the kind of cheekbone type look, kind of skinny-ish type face. Cause gaunt, is that the word? Gaunt? Hopefully that's what I'm thinking of, but we'll see. Hopefully that's not like a bad thing to say. Hopefully I'm thinking of the right word, but you know what I mean? Like the cheekbones are evident, face is a little like skinnier. So yeah, he has a very different look to the other clones, which is nice. We can go ahead and pop this on him real quick. The arms up a little, hold him down. Oh wait, actually, let me double check the instructions. I don't want to break anything. I think you slide the back piece off first. Okay, it doesn't show you slide it. Okay, you don't have to slide off first, but looks like you can. Okay, so the helmet, interesting. Let me just pull the whole thing off. It's like the whole thing pops out. There we go. But for the helmet, that's kind of cool. So you see, like obviously it's a ball peg. But if you want to have him hold the helmet, this is part of his head. You see? So you could just pop this off and then have him hold the helmet like that. I don't know how he gets his helmet on, to be honest. Is it like a separate piece down here? Did they show him put his helmet on in the show? I'm trying to remember. Because like this, he's got to like put the faceplate on, then put the back piece on or something. I don't know. That's cool. I'm glad this can pop out. This is also the piece with the ball peg. So, I mean, if you really want to, you could have them all like that, like there's Echo, but I would not recommend that. Also, his ball peg looks a little smaller too than like some of the other clones. So it's also, looking in there, it looks a bit smaller. Very interesting. But yeah, his helmet pops off. Pretty cool. Put the mic's in a good spot. Let's see. Yeah, I think, oh wait. Yeah, if I couldn't think of the word, I don't know if that's the right word either. Can't say for sure, not unless I Google it. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, that sounds right in my head, but I don't like a Tim Burton type character look, I guess, if you know what I'm what I mean by that. Oh, let's go ahead and pop his head on. So let's hold him down. I noticed with armor figures, popping the heads on, I always have to like hold him here, or else like the armor moves and I feel like I'm gonna break the armor or something. So I always like, oh, actually, yeah. And there's a sock piece here to cover his neck if you put the helmet on there. I always like the skin color on the neck when you put the helmet on, so maybe if I put it back on him, I'll leave the skin tone and just put the sock back in the box, but I guess this is accurate to how he looked in the show with, like, the just all blacked out look to his neck when he had the helmet on. Let's go ahead and make sure we get this on properly. Hopefully, this one won't give us a pop. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna do it off camera because I cannot maneuver my arms correctly, and it just bent his neck down. Do this real quick. Okay. All right. I almost got it. This top armor piece keeps moving around on. Okay, I think I got a pop. All right. I think we got it on now. Yeah, that looks awesome, man. I the Bad Batch. I think I might have to display them all without their helmet on if I get the rest of them. But for now, Hunter and Echo look really cool without their masks on. I really like that. Look at that. The skin tone, the neck, yeah, seems to match. When I was putting the head on, I was like, might look a little off, but yeah, actually, it is a little off. I mean, like his skin seems a little darker in the neck. Maybe the neck is just reuse. But also he has like a different skin tone than Hunter. We'll put them like next to each other pretty soon. I'll like take the camera off, kind of like show you the two different poses we do. But yeah. Hmm. Interesting. That's one little call out. The neck seems to be a slightly different color. Maybe it's just me. I mean, I guess it looks like putting it up close to my face looks pretty good. I guess like maybe a little minor complaint. Yeah, the neck skin tone is slightly different, but honestly, it's not really noticeable. But yeah, he looks really good with the unmasked head sculpt on there. I really like that. Looking very, very good. Let me go ahead and set him right there. And we're gonna take a look at all these different arms now. So let's see if I can open this carefully and not launch everything everywhere. Okay. Okay, and I bumped him with my hand anyway. All right. There we go. So we have this one. This was the grabber arm, I believe. So these pieces, I believe they all articulate. Hopefully, or I'm about to break it or something. That's the same when I do the reviews too. When I make the okay, well that comes out. Looks like, huh? Okay, it's just like a friction peg that sits in there. All right, that's good to know. But when I make like the reviews in this style, like kind of the live unboxing where I talk while doing it, it'll be better. I swear. If you guys like this type of style, over the voiceovers, because I'll be cutting parts out, where I'm like looking at it. Because for me, I always like look at it, get familiarized, and then I speak about it, like what I'm seeing, kind of look at it a little like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like I can look at it, be like, oh, that's kind of cool. It moves. Kind of be more informed than just what I'm doing right now. Okay, well, that piece keeps disconnecting. But yeah, let me double check the instruction. I want to make sure it moves. See, and these are the parts I'd cut out too, where I look at the instructions, make sure I'm doing it correctly. Um, okay, yeah. Yeah, so it looks like you can take this off, and then it shows. Yeah, it shows they all open up, but I want to. There we go. Okay, they're a bit stiff, which could be a good thing, but yeah, they do all open up. So you can open it up, and then those supposed to move. Okay, yeah, it looks like it. Move it out like a big grabber type arm. That's kind of cool. Yeah, actually, I like that. That's really cool. Like tilt these. You want to have them like in or out, however you want to have it. It's cool looking. I actually kind of like that. Look at that. You can like maneuver the whole thing, this whole piece, put on there like that. That's actually kind of cool. I do like that arm. And this one is actually the same color as outfit, so maybe we'll put that one on him permanently. We'll have to see. But this arm, yeah, okay, that was actually nice and easy. Gosh, yeah. So yeah, you have like this little what they call this one is computer interface arm, kind of like what the droids use. The little okay, I'm trying to look on camera so I have no depth perception. I was trying to poke it and I was like, oh, over, under. But yeah, right there has a little thing. He goes in, interfaces, unlocks doors, stuff like that. This looks like the connection piece. It's just like a circular type of peg. See the more like hexagonal type thing in there. So just peg it in there. It goes this way, right? No, it goes the other way. Yeah, looks like it goes that way. I mean, you could rotate it however you want, but yeah, that actually looks kind of cool. Gives them a more bulkier type look. But yeah, I actually kind of like that. Looks pretty cool right there. Has like the whole grabber arm, everything like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to let me know which arm do you like more. Do you like the interface, this arm, or the other ones we're gonna look at? But I do like that. That's kind of cool. The big grabber arm. I have to put it in a pose to make it look better, but yeah, that one's pretty cool. And it just comes off pretty easily if I didn't hit his head against his box. Slide that out of the way a little bit more. Let's go ahead and grab this one, the big smasher arm. And this one, yeah, has that smashing type function. This one's called the jackhammer. So, really like jackhammer the droids right in the face or something. That one's cool. It's doesn't really match his look, color wise, but still a cool inclusion. You put it on his arm, he could be like, yeah, and then punch, 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 whatever you want to do, have it extended. I like that they included it. I don't think it's one I would really display him with just because the color doesn't really match. So it kind of looks a bit like rusty, like he's wearing it. I mean, I know that's what most of them are. They're like old droid pieces, but yeah, not really feeling that one personally. But we have this one, which is, I think this just moves around, right? What do they call this one? Utility arm. Okay. So, okay. Actually, this one has some swap out pieces. So this one can peg in there. Actually, that looks all right. Yeah. Um, so this piece looks like you can pop that out, and then you get like swap out pieces for it. So let's actually grab some of those. Okay, so move that. He gets a trigger finger hand. So if you do want to use this as like a regular hand, you can. Looks like you get the open palm relaxed style hand and then also the trigger finger hand. So you can, yeah, use it just like a regular hand if you really want to. This also, okay, good. I pulled the whole thing out because if you pull the whole thing out, he also gets some other pieces. So he gets, oh shoot. Where'd that go? Yeah, there it is. This piece or this piece? Oh no, these are antennas for his backpack. Where? Oh, this one. I think, right? Yeah, I think this is it. He gets this rod. He can. Okay, you can peg in there, and he has a long rod. Can this extend more? Huh. Actually, kind of cool. Oh, there we go. Looks like. Oh wait, no. No, that doesn't. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Look at this. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Extend. Oh, hopefully I'm talking through the mic. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. But it extends, and then you can just pop the hand on there. Look at that. That's actually really cool. I actually do like that. You can have like a big extended shooting arm. Wow, that's actually kind of cool. I do really like that. Okay, that arm, impressed me a little bit more. Because like, look at that. That's actually a really cool like function of it. But next we have, or well, last, this is his last arm. We have this one. This is his, they call it his manipulator arm. So he has like a bunch of different tools and stuff on it. This one pegs in there. Yeah, I mean, it looks all right. But like I was saying, the rusty type look, not really too into those. This one doesn't really have movable pieces or anything either. So just kind of there, but it's a cool looking arm nonetheless. But definitely let me know, those that you're still watching, which arm do you like the most? Because this one, not really feeling it too much. No moving pieces. And then put that one back. Oh, just like going for my preference, but let me know what you guys prefer. Jackhammer arm, pretty cool. Just don't really like the color. I know he was like that in the show, but I kind of wish they were the same colors of his outfit. This one, a classic. I do really like it. It's small, doesn't really get in the way, and just looks cool on the figure. The big grabber arm, since it's the same color, I do really like that one. That one does actually look pretty cool. And then this one impressed me. The color, like I said, not the biggest fan, but to be honest, when I do that one pose, I think I might pose him like this. Might change it out for when I actually put him in display, but I might put it on it just because, or put it on him because, yeah, that's just a cool looking hand. But yeah, what are you guys saying? This is a sick figure. Yeah, dude, all the different tools and stuff for his arm, I really like. It's, yeah, I'm really glad they include all those. Yeah, for now, I'll just leave him armless, I guess. Just leave him like that. I have a lot of stuffs in here now. Move some of it to the side, off screen a little. Helmet 2. Move this. See, this is what I mean. It's like, since I'm live right now, can't cut this part out. So apologies if boring some of you, but just how it is. I like the one that looks like an ice pick. Yeah, this one right here. If I didn't accidentally throw it. Yeah, this one. I do like this one too. I might just display him with this one because it's smaller, less intrusive in the display. But I gotta make a pose with this. Just like for that one pose because it looks super cool. And then let's move him right here. Yep. And then we can grab out his, let's just take a quick look at his different hands. He, other than of course the other swap out like robot hands, he gets these. So not too many hands. Right out of the box, he has a kind of relaxed style hand. Then he has a pointing finger hand. If you want him to be pointing, looks like. Interesting. Instead of it being all like one mushed together piece, there's actually like a little gap in there, which is kind of cool. This one, trigger finger hand. So it's a left trigger finger hand, pointing hand, and relaxed style hand. And then we've got, yeah, let's just grab out his backpack now because his backpack actually has some like antennas we put in it. It looks like. So what is this? Man, nothing in the instructions is telling me what this is. Oh, this is posable. What is this? I see. I would look it up on the website, but we're doing it live. So yeah, this one is, dang, doesn't show it in the instructions anywhere. Huh. I mean, what can we make it do? Can we like do something with this? Can we like put it in here? Nope. That does, okay. Well, so you can actually see what I'm doing on camera. It does not do that. So yep, not really for that one. I don't know what it's for, to be honest. I can't really fit in there. For the backpack? I don't know. I don't know what this piece is. Do you guys know what this piece is? It doesn't really show it anywhere. I mean, no, because the backpack, it's these two. So yeah, let's just look at the backpack real quick. We'll figure that out in a sec. So the backpack, it's magnetic, has a little magnet in there, pops onto his, let's make sure I don't put it upside down. Yep. Pops on his back like that. Yeah, okay. His is not as good as Echo's. I mean, that was kind of loud. Scared the camera too. But yeah, so his backpack, it's magnetic, but I'm noticing interference. Like this piece down here. I mean, I don't have them Yeah, no, he's standing pretty straight. So I'm noticing the yeah, like it sits on there. Like it's not as good as Hunter's because Hunter's has like the outline. So Hunter's sits on there and then you can't really rotate it, but his sits right there on that piece also. It's not really great in my opinion. Yeah, it makes it kind of loose. Yeah, I'm not really feeling that. I mean, move the belt down. It's not as in the way, but still, yeah, I'm not really feeling his backpack as much. His, from what I could tell, doesn't open, so not the best thing in the world, but don't really need. It doesn't really need to anyway. Oh gosh, okay, I made sound when I was like messing with it. Yeah, it looks so good. But all the detail on it looks good. Have some like yellow in there. You have that like weathering painted on there, not sculpted or anything. The color matches. It has like the black and then the red type look to it. Does look really, really cool. I do really like how it looks, especially it's more unique. But like I was saying, actually putting on the figure isn't the greatest. He does get two antennas. Most of these feel like they're a there we go. Get that out of the way. They feel like they're real metal wires. They don't really bend. They're not soft. So I think these are yeah, they feel like two real metal wires, which is kind of nice. Looks like we put them in this one on this side, this one, okay, not even on camera. This one on this side. The Benny thing attaches to the arm with a claw. Ooh. Okay, am I doing this wrong? Oh no, it just pegs in a certain way. Okay. Yeah, so you have, I'll look at that in a sec. He has the antennas right there on the backpack. Looks pretty cool. I do really like his backpack. I just wish it connected a little bit better. Yeah. What's a claw? Are you talking about this one? Am I thinking of it wrong? What am I looking at? All right, let me know if you're talking about this one with the claw, or is it this one? Um, or is it? Which one is it? Man, I'm trying. I swear, I'm trying to figure out what it's for. I couldn't really get it to peg in on this, unless it pops out and then pegs in. It's a similar peg shape, maybe. Man, I can't get it in there. The second one you showed. Shoot, and I gotta remember what the second one is. All right, we're gonna do this. Is it? Oh, there's another. I guess there's a little hair or something right there. There we go. Get that out of here. I guess I'm shedding. All right, we got one, we got two, we got three. Which one? I'm relying on you right now since we're doing it live. Is it one, two, or three? It's funny. I was looking at my monitor, watching me point, and I was like, one. All right, one, two, or three. Which one? I'm relying on you right now. It's all you. Take the hand off the grabber arm, and yeah. Okay, so it is a grabber arm. Which piece? This? I can't really. Oh, I mean, I guess it does peg in there actually. Yeah. Okay. So I can't get the other side to really peg in. I mean, maybe if I take this off. Two. Wait, two. This one. Oh shoot. Oh, I see what you mean. I was like doing something like this. Okay. My bad. Now I kind of see like this, right? That's what you're talking about. It does peg in there. They didn't even show that in the instructions, did they? Or am I? They did show in the instructions. I'm kind of dumb, kind of dumb sometimes. All right, that's completely on me, but thank you. I appreciate it. I looking in the instructions. I didn't even see that rod right there, so completely on me. Thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, okay. That's actually kind of cool looking. I like that. It's like an extendable grabber arm. Thank you. I really appreciate that because I just blame doing it live, Yeah, that's actually kind of cool looking. Dang, I want to put that on him now. Look at that. Bam. You can be like, oh, grabbing one of those aliens from Toy Story or something. The claw. It's actually kind of cool. Dang. And since it's posable, you like go in however you want. You like spiral it up. You could be like shooting it. Yeah, that I really like that now. Thank you for telling me what it is because can I couldn't read the directions apparently. Yeah, that looks awesome. What were we on now? Oh yeah, put everything else to the side. Put his claw arm back down, but I'm gonna leave that on for now because it actually looks really cool. And then backpack. Let's grab his blaster. He gets a DC-17. We saw, okay, his belt keeps like turning. His belt is a little loose. I always like when the belts are a little tighter, just so they don't really like his isn't as loose as like Commander Cody's. It doesn't move up or anything, but still it kind of moves around a little, which can get annoying, but you just pose it and usually it's fine. So this, hopefully it doesn't go flying out all the time, but put that in there. Got this little blaster in the holster. I do like that. Do like that it's in the back. I'm trying to think, how am I gonna pose him? I don't know if I want him holding the blaster. Yeah. But I'm looking at the chat. Keeps saying, "Oh, message retracted." I was like, "What is that?" But yeah, no, yeah, you don't have to worry about retracting your messages or anything. We figured it out. You're the one who solved it, so yeah. We got yeah. So we looked at the blaster. I think we'll just I'm trying to look around. I think it's just the base now, right? Last thing in the box is the base, so we're gonna pull out the base. I'm gonna have to put the sticker on it again, but that's gonna be fine if I get the plastic out the way. Plastic. Move that plastic. Take this. Okay, there we go. All right, so let me put that to the side. So yeah, we get the crotch grabber. Same type as Hunter, was kind of that like swoop type thing. And then the base, it's like that basic brown base. I'll take the plastic off real quick. So go ahead. If I could get the plastic off, geez. There we go. Okay. Once I get the peel, then we're good. The it says Star Wars Echo right there. Feels pretty good. So I think we should be fine there. You know what? Let me should I grab it out yet? Nah, I'll do it once I get the posing going. I was gonna grab out my other Echo, the Echo that doesn't look like this yet, but we'll do that when I get both of them posed up next to each other. But like, wait, does this helmet have an antenna, or is it supposed to? No, I mean there's nothing on the helmet that shows an antenna, but he has that line right there. Hunter's doesn't have it. Looks like he's maybe supposed to have an antenna. The figure. Wait, no. Yeah, wait. What am I missing? Ah, I get it. You see the antenna there behind his helmet? It shows it on here, so it makes it look like it's part of his helmet, but I think it's the antenna on here when it's on his back. Okay, mystery solved. Have you already reviewed Hunter yet? And do you have all the Bad Batch? Yeah, we did look at Hunter already in the beginning because Hunter, I really like Hunter. He's one of my favorite. And then I don't have all the Bad Batch, unfortunately. I just have these two that we're looking at today. I want all of them, but now I have to go like aftermarket prices if I don't get waitlist conversions and stuff. So, because the black and red look is the only look I would want for them, to be honest. I know there's other looks, but man, for now I think they're going to be my Bad Batch representation until maybe prices come down or I get waitlist conversions or something. Because like Crosshair, I know he's quite up there in price, and for me, I love the Bad Batch, but there are other figures I'd want to get before getting all the Bad Batch. You know what I mean? Especially they'll take up a lot of room on the shelf. But it's definitely, yeah, it'd be awesome to have all of them. Especially looking at them right now, I'm really liking them because I was thinking these are ones I got over Black Friday, so maybe we'll look at them and then maybe I'll like sell them if I don't really like them or something. But you know, I'm a sucker for animated Star Wars, Clone Wars type stuff, so of course I fell in love with them. But yeah, I think we solved that mystery at least. Then yeah, that's valid. Then get pretty pricey. Yeah, that's man. Because I was looking when I first bought these ones. Yeah, see, there's an antenna that goes over his helmet. Just no clue why they include it on here to make it look like it's part of the helmet, but you know. I'm gonna put the sticker on this. I'll keep talking. There we go. Yeah, like the aftermarket prices. I was looking. I was like, dang, some people were selling like all of them together for like man, almost $2,000 or more, something like that. I haven't looked like fairly recently, like for like bundles, I should say. I've looked at like individual pricing and yeah, I mean they've gone down a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of expensive because I do want to pick up probably on the aftermarket a Punisher from the Netflix show, and that's when I definitely get over the Bad Batch to start. And then I have a lot of like pre-orders in for new figures, so I do kind of want them all, especially after seeing how cool these ones are. But we'll see. We'll see, especially how much room I have in the Maju cases because the Bad Batch, there's 5 of them. They haven't made Omega, this or Omega, however you pronounce it, however you want to pronounce it, I guess. So yeah, I don't really have to worry about getting her. But then again, I don't know if Hot Toys ever make her, especially at this point with all the controversy stuff going on. We're not going to get back into that because we talked about that at the beginning too. But yeah, sorry, I'm like trying to align this right now. So I'm not going to mess this one up. Hunter's looked okay. I'll show you Hunter in a second too, the pose I have him in. Okay. Dang, I'm nailing putting these stickers on today. All right, cool. I'm not a huge fan of the way they look because of the show being animated. I don't. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really like or really know how they do it. I suggest waiting for after Brand New Day to buy the Punisher figure. Yeah, I do want the Brand New Day Punisher, but also because I'm a huge fan of the Netflix show, I grew up with it. I kind of want that Punisher. The one with the trench coat too. I'm making. I think it did it come out already. I think I scheduled it for today, but I made a short on that new Blade figure by So Toys, and I said in that short that I want that figure because of the trench coat. I mean, it's a really cool looking Blade, and Blade to me, he always has to have a trench coat, but kind of want that trench coat because it's genuine leather for the Punisher figure in case I do have issues buying on the aftermarket. If I were to display them, then I definitely put the helmet on them. Yeah, that's the thing too. Honestly, for them, 'cause they're so unique looking. There's the base. I kind of like having the helmet off. Like Hunter, I mean, yeah. You know what? Let me show you how I have Hunter posed right now. Take the phone off the stand. Yeah. What do you think of that pose? When I made it, I was asking. Let's see, sorry, my hand's like shaky, trying to hold it, trying to stabilize it. So I'm also using an app to stream this to my computer and then to you guys. So it doesn't have all the like stability features and stuff that I usually use in my regular videos. But that's the current Hunter pose. And I kind of like it. He's like looking down without the helmet. Not gonna lie, actually, the helmet. Uh, I think that's a bit better. I wanted to have it kind of straight like that, but I realized it got kind of moved when I was putting it back there. Yeah, what do you think of that pose? Yeah, I think it's kind of cool personally, but then again, I did the pose, so obviously I'm gonna think it's cool. Let's see if I can get this back in here. There we go. Position it down. Oh shoot. Oh gosh. Okay, it's making noise. Don't wanna. There we go. Okay. I think that's back where it was. Let's see. Yeah, helmet on. I kind of like helmet off for the Bad Batch. Not gonna lie. Like Echo, I do really like this helmet. It's so cool looking. But if I were to get all of them, just because how unique their head sculpts look compared to the other clones, because the other clones all look really similar. All my other clones right now I have with the helmets on. Um, yeah, but their helmets also are really unique looking. Like they have really unique head sculpts and helmets, so it's kind of a tough one. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah. But yeah, I'd make a defender's display if I got the Punisher. Yeah, me too. I really hope with season 3 of Daredevil Born Again how it's looking like it's gonna be. We get an Iron Fist, a Luke Cage, and a Jessica Jones. Hot Toys, they're slacking when it comes to Daredevil figures from the Daredevil show, but hopefully we'll get those 3 because I would love to have those figures. And if Hot Toys doesn't make them, man, oh, that's really gonna suck because I just love that show. But yeah, look, I do really like how all the bases look too because I use bases in my display. I put the sticker on it so it's permanently attached now and can't really take it off. But I love like the look with the helmet. It says the Bad Batch. It just looks sick. 'Cause the color and everything on it. I know it's a basic like Star Wars rectangular shape, but there's just something about it I really really like. But for the Punisher thing, it would be very expensive. The aftermarket one, I'm guessing you're talking about. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of waiting. I'm kind of waiting for a new Punisher to be announced because that's what I did for Daredevil. Now that the Daredevil even released, the aftermarket prices for Netflix Daredevil went down a little bit, and that's why I picked it up because I could finally justify spending that much on them because the aftermarket prices went down to be a little bit more reasonable. So can we get this in one-handed? Maybe. All right, let's see. Can we do this? I know I'm going to use two hands. There we go. Popped right in there. Yeah, now I got the crotch grabber in there. Now that's everything in the box, right? Yeah. Move the box out of here. Now we need to think about actually posing him. How do we want to pose him? The helmet, I think I'll leave the helmet off, which means we pop this piece out technically. That piece comes out so it looks accurate, you know? I mean, for the whole Defenders display. Also, and also, what do you think about the upcoming Punisher special? I'm excited for the Punisher special because, yeah, the trailer, it looks interesting because I think he's in like a different country. So, all right, let me put him center stage. Yeah, it looks like he's going to be in a different country for part of it. So I don't know. I'm excited for it. I really want to see what they do because the Punisher, he looks awesome, like in every show he's in. But I'm really curious how the special is going to be because they're not making a new show for him, and he's going to be in Spider-Man Brand New Day, so we kind of know he ends up back in New York. But I'm just really curious. I hope it's like, I think it's going to be rated TVMA or R, so it's going to be the Punisher actually doing Punisher things, which is kind of nice. So yeah, I'm kind of excited for it. And what do you think of the mall show? The mall show is really good. I won't spoil anything in case anyone's watching and hasn't seen all the episodes, but that ending, man, that was so cool. I'm so excited for the next seasons. Well, the mall show was really, really good. I'm getting the Hot Toys figure of Maul. Really curious if they'll make any other characters from it. Probably not. I know Marvel or not Marvel Legends. The Black series Hasbro did. They made like Devin, the Master. I believe they made the Master, and just some like characters from it. But Hot Toys, unfortunately, they probably won't. But then again, they're just such cool characters. I just really like the show. All right, we're caught up. How do we want to display? Oh, Vader popped off in it. Dang, he's spoiling it, man. No, it's fine. I'm just teasing. But yeah, that ending was so cool. I loved it. Let's put this to the side and all right. Let's see. Now we're gonna brainstorm a pose. You guys are gonna have to tell me if the pose works or not. I like the grabber arm on him. It's cool. It like kind of extends out and stuff, but I don't know if my bad. No, yeah, no. Yeah, you're good. I mean, there's no one in here complaining. I think you're the only one really messaging. So if anyone else is watching had a problem with it, then they'll probably let you know. But yeah, I've already seen the show, luckily. Gosh, how do we want to display him? I don't really want him holding his weapon. Maybe I'll have him pointing or something. I do like the grabber arm. I like his other arms too, but I think I just need to go for this one. I know it's kind of basic, but it kind of just works on him. Just looks really cool. It's like his default arm anyway. So yeah, like his little arm right there. Kind of see it. Yeah, we didn't go over his articulation, but it's basically the same as Hunter's. If you're just now tuning in, leg goes up like that. Knee goes, actually, the knee doesn't go, it goes back a decent amount, not as far as we'd wish, but decent amount of movement. Arms. This one is single jointed, so it doesn't go like all the way up. I mean, it goes a decent amount though. This arm, the armor gets in the way, so it doesn't go that far because the armor hits itself. The undersuit looks pretty nice. Goes up, goes out, back. Did I even do the arms on Hunter? I can't even remember. Head, pretty good articulation. There we go. Articulation section knocked out. Because that's the part of the video where I'm always like, does anyone really want to see it? I don't know. But yeah, pretty good. Oh, there we go. Turn the mic. All right, so how are we going to pose him? Maybe for him, he could hold his helmet. That could look kind of cool. I'm gonna put the backpack on him after. Hopefully, I'm gonna keep all this on camera. So I'll move his feet after, but I think I'm like doing a salute with the hand, maybe, or something, like holding the helmet. Maybe we'll test that. I don't know if that's the pose I'm gonna end up going for, but I mean, like I said though, it is really cool that extended arm to hold the gun. That'd be a fun pose to do. You know what? Let's quickly do a fun pose with that. Let's try it out. Yeah, let's test this out. Okay. There it is. There's that piece. Put this in here. You guys can't even see what I'm doing, but it's fine. Hopefully, yeah, let me know how the microphone is too, because I'm like moving around stuff, talking anyway. Hopefully it's pretty good. Yeah, now let's grab out his blaster. Well, DC-17. Try to actually let me put it in the hand. Oh shoot! No, that kind of sucks. Well, yeah, I'll have to get some super glue on that. But I broke off one of his. Well, that's good to know. These are pretty fragile. The little yellow pieces. I accidentally just snapped one. Well, shoot. That kind of sucks. But luckily, it seems like it pegs back in there. Seems like it stays pretty well, actually. Okay. That's nice. I think it's in there with glue. I heard like a little crack sound. Yeah, it was definitely glued in there. It was stopped focusing on his face. Yeah, so it was glued in there. I'll have to get a little bit of super glue on that and fix it. But for now, it'll be okay. I'll do that after the live stream. Just remind me to fix that hand. But hopefully not breaking the hand now. Let's put the blaster in his hand. Let's see. How are we gonna get this in the hand? I think this. Gosh, now I'm like so nervous about touching the back pieces. I'm like, I gotta get it in without breaking those off on accident. Okay, I got it in the hand. That's good. Gosh, I keep touching that piece and it's like, Yep, my bad. Broke a figure live now. I'd have him with the DC in his left hand, or yeah, his left hand, and his pick in the air. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do for the display. I just want to experiment with this just to like mess around because like look at that super long arm with the blaster. I just had to. I'll put the helmet on him too, just for fun. I just had to like do something fun with him. But yeah, I think what you're suggesting for the pose, I think that's what maybe I'll end up doing. Because, yeah, it makes sense. Just have the blaster in his hand. Because then I don't know what the other hand would be doing. Just pointing or something. Nah, I can't have that. All right, so that's in there. The head. Helmet on here. Okay. Actually made a satisfying pop sound. I forgot to put the sock on him. Does that look okay? Or does... Maybe it's because his neck sticks out more. I'm going to leave it like that for now. But they gave us a sock piece to put over the neck. I don't know why the camera started freaking out, but they gave us this sock piece to put over the neck. But yeah, it should be okay. We'll just do it like that for now. Like all the pieces in there. Yeah, I just have to mess around with this thing. This thing is funny. Put that in there. Twist the hand. Yeah, yeah. My gosh, this looks so ridiculous, but it's so funny though. What do we want with the other hand? Maybe just like, I don't know. We'll leave it like maybe back a little, kind of tilted in like that. How I'm looking. Yeah, something like that for the upper torso or upper region, I'm thinking. Like kind of like head tilted down, kind of looking. And like he's aiming. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Have him sneeze forward a little. Oh yeah. I think it looks good. It's the helmet. Yeah. Helmet does look pretty good on him. I want to start getting hot toys. They're so expensive. It's not even funny. Yeah, they are pretty pricey. That's the thing. They're like, yeah, Yeah, they take up a lot of room too, to be honest. That's why it's like the characters. I'd say if you don't, I collect like so many of them. It's like definitely go for the characters you really really want if you do get some hot toys, especially if you're like first starting out. Because that's what I kind of did. I fell in love with them though. Because then you get characters you really like, then it's kind of dangerous. Because then like me, I got obsessed with them. I just I love all the figures now. But honestly, like Black Series, Marvel Legends, those figures are also pretty good, especially for the price. Like 20, 25, 20, or I think $28 was like the subtotal for like the Daredevil figures. Let me move that out of the way. I don't know if you guys can hear that squeaking, can you? Okay, man. Oh, the mic picked up some of it. All right. Yeah. Is there a good site where you can get figures on the cheaper side? That's a tough one. Like, I'd say sales. Like, I know, man. Gosh, that's a tough one because I know these two actually picked up with a decent discount over Black Friday. But yeah. Oh, Space Santa Prom, I got a ton of Lego. Yeah. Yeah, Lego too. For me, I collected like some Lego. That's I started with like Pop Funko and Lego like at the same time. Mostly Pop Funkos though, because especially space wise. But then Lego, the big sets take up so much room. When I like started, having more once I graduated and everything, got a job, started having more income and stuff. So like the big sets, I was like, yeah, I got nowhere to put these. So luckily, like Hot Toys, because I've also been into them for quite a while, like watching videos and stuff. The big, more expensive hobby I want to get into, yeah, it ended up being Hot Toys because yeah, they're just so cool. Like I'd watch videos and stuff about them, but like also they're more exciting to watch videos on. Cause like watching videos and stuff on like Funkos and Lego, you can't pose them, you can't really do a whole lot with them, and yeah, yeah, especially when I was like younger and stuff, I Hot Toys are just so cool. Like watching all the videos and stuff for, because like what I'm doing right now, you can't take a Funko Pop and like pose them and something like that. Like, yeah, I mean, some of their heads, I think, turn, if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, also got a bunch of Funko. Yeah, Funko, man. Funko is so cool because they make everything. Like, if you want it, they probably made a figure of it or something already, especially if it's like comics or, more niche type stuff. Like, that's why Hot Toys also, they don't make too many niche things. So, oh, what was that cracking sound? I swear I'm just like breaking the heck out of echo right now. um, let me stop playing with them while I'm talking. I guess. What was that cracking sound, man? Everything seems okay back there. I'm gonna set him here for now. Okay, or he's gonna like take a dive if I do that. Let me pull the crotch grabber up. I mean, that's an all right pose. What do you think of this pose? It's look pretty cool. I'm kind of like aiming like that, with the big blaster. Set him on here for now. Yeah, that does look kind of cool. Actually, kind of like. I mean, you guys can't really tell from above, but trust me, it looks cool. I like how it looks. Um, yeah, because Hot Toys sometimes exclusive figure stuff wise, they make more of the niche figures like comic book or sometimes like big releases like Weapon X and stuff. But they don't really. Yeah, and like you're saying, Funko's like $10. Hot Toys like 30 times that. Yeah, because Funko is just that's the thing too. Are you an inbox or out of box collector? Because I used to always take them out of the box, and then now I've been trying to sell off like my Funko collection. I've sold off a lot of them though. I had, gosh, I don't even want to say how many I had, but I still have like 30 left that I've still been trying to sell. So that probably tells you how many I've had if I've sold a lot already. Yeah, but yeah, the pose is kind of funny because like I don't know, it's just hilarious looking. I'm not gonna do it in the display because it take up like quite a bit of room, but just having them aim with that arm is just hilarious. I love that. It looks kind of funny. Um, Out of box person, yeah, I think they look better out of the box. You have to dust them, but Hot Toys, oh yeah, because Hot Toys actually use fabric and stuff for their material, so they're a lot harder to keep clean. Like these ones, most of the armor is fine. You just get like a little makeup brush and just brush them off. That's what I do. But then I put them in display cases, also help keep dust off them also. But when it's on fabric, Sometimes you gotta use a lint roller, and it's a little tougher on the fabric. So stuff like that is a lot easier to maintain, to be honest. No point in having them if you don't actually do anything with them. Yeah, because especially some like I see people have them in box. Like not saying anything against people who have them in box, of course, because in box is fine for Funkos. But like some of them, you miss out on half the figure because you can't really see the Funko in the box. Like say they have a cool accessory on the right side of the figure, it's in the box. You can't really see it. So that's just my opinion. But I used to take them all out of the box. So yeah, I like getting all the boxes, putting them back in the box when I kind of stopped collecting them and was working on selling them off. Took a while, but yeah. Yeah. But I think this pose, yeah, it looks kind of cool. I like it. I just like I said, not gonna put it like that permanently. Oh, I didn't even put the backpack on him. Let's throw that on there. If it doesn't throw itself off or something. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yep. Right, I'm looking over at the screen right now. What type of pops do you have, and where do you sell them? I most of them I sold on Mercari. Well, garage sales and Mercari, because garage sales, I didn't sell them for a lot, to be honest. Sometimes they were more exclusive ones that actually were higher value. I would like sell them definitely on Mercari. I just preferred Mercari when I was selling them. Um, but like garage sale for ones that aren't really worth a whole lot, I'd sell them for like most of them for like $5 or something just to get rid of them, get some more funds for other stuff like that. But like the more exclusive one, I'm trying to think how much should I sell one of them for? Like one of the more exclusive ones, I think I made, well, not made, but I sold it for maybe like $70 or something, which isn't a crazy amount, considering like Hot Toys and stuff. But for a Funko, going up like almost 7 times the value was pretty nice. The pose is better than my Iron Spire pose. It's not bad, but not good. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely an interesting one with the extendable arm. Yeah. But yeah, I liked using Mercari when I was like selling my pops and stuff, or just garage sales. Garage sales are always kind of nice, depending on where you are. Because like not where I are now, where I am now, there's not really a lot of garage sales or anything around. But that's just I moved out, moved into a new apartment, stuff like that. 70 is wild for a Funko. Yeah, that's the thing. I think Funko's kind of died out a little bit. I feel like not as many people collect them, or it's because I'm not in the niche as much anymore, so I don't really see. Yeah, I don't really see them like too much, but I do have like a Grail of Funko in my opinion. Um, Let me see. It should be sitting over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna lift up because it's 6 figures. It's the Avengers in like the circle. I'll have to look it up because I think I would like talk some figures and stuff on the computer after this. Those of you who join once we get to that point, I guess they missed what I titled the stream, but we'll just keep like yapping, talking about whatever we want. Um, yeah, but it's like the Avengers in the circle. That's like a really cool, and that one is pretty valuable, especially since I have all of them. Yeah, let's repose them real quick. So yeah, I think we're about done. Like with the unboxing review type thing. Those are cool. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's put them in a actual pose. We're gonna do now. I need to remember to glue this piece back in because now it keeps falling off. We're gonna put that there. Yeah, I'm gonna set this over here so I remember to glue it back in. Hopefully, I don't want to ruin that. Let's go ahead, put the DC-17 in the hand. All right, come on. Saying too, some of these hands are stiff, so it's like tough trying to get the blaster in there. There we go. Okay. Let's see. All right. All right. We got the blaster in the hand. I'm going like silent there, you know? anyone tuning it, anyone tuning in thinks it's just a silent live stream, I guess. Right when I start like doing stuff like that. I considered starting a Hot Toys collection, but instead pursued replicas for movies, MCU. Oh, dang. Historical swords from the Age of Sail. That's actually pretty cool too. Like the life size replica type stuff. I'm guessing you're talking about. Ah, man, that would be sick to have a bunch of those. I know some people collect like all the Hasbro like helmets and stuff like that from like Star Wars and Marvel. I collect some of those, not so much Star Wars, more Marvel, mostly Daredevil to be honest. So that's actually kind of cool. Like I've seen they have like replicas, like Disney made like replicas of like the Tesseract, stuff like that. Of course, there's replica lightsabers. There's like cheaper ones. And you can get like the die cast, metal expensive ones too. Yeah, that's actually pretty awesome. Thing about the wrong Iron Man because I bought the hologram Iron Man hot toy. Oh no, man. I think I know which one you're talking about. Is that the green one? Oh no. Unless you wanted that one, of course, but that's what I think I know which one you're talking about, and that's one that I am not interested in. But if you really like it, then yeah. All right, I'm gonna put the head sculpt back on him. I know not all of you like the head sculpt, but yeah. Damn, why is everybody retracting their messages, man? Why does it keep saying message retracted? Dang, no one wants me to see what they're saying. All right, let's pop this head sculpt back on. What is your white whale hot toys? I gotta keep it real. See what does white whale mean exactly? Is it like your grail or like your favorite Hot Toys figure or like your most valuable or something like that? I gotta keep it real. I'm not too familiar with the term. Oh, I'm trying to pop this head sculpt on him, man. There we go. Yeah. All right. I gotta have him. How do we want him? Have him kind of. Oh, yeah, the hand came off. All right, let's see. I mean, Grail. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what white whale? I couldn't remember what that. So my favorite, because someone asked that earlier, and I had to like look around my room. It's got to be the Netflix Daredevil, because also there's recency bias there, of course. But I grew up watching that show, and I knew it was a figure I needed. So I paid more on the aftermarket for it, but I love the Netflix Daredevil suit. That one, if you haven't seen the review on the channel, just I'd recommend checking it out. It was a really fun video to make. I love that figure. How do we want Echo to stand? Is a real question. I'm kind of liking that actually. Always looking like that was his feet. He has like the arm up in the air. Actually, yeah, actually looks kind of cool. What do you guys think of this pose? You like this one? It's like let me get my hand out of the way. Like he's kind of yeah, he's holding the blaster. He's got the piece kind of up in the air. Okay, it doesn't look as great on camera at this angle, but I think it looks cool. Let me put him on the stand and then stand him next to Hunter. There we go. The Hunter, the helmet right there in the middle. I'm gonna not slide him back so it falls over. Is it the homemade one or the actual one he wears in season 2? Oh yeah, for the Netflix one, it's the season 2 red suit, like the red suit, the one the Hot Toys made. Because Hot Toys before Born Again, they only made one Daredevil figure that I can think of at least. So other than the Punisher, but that's not Daredevil. So yeah, so they made that one, and it's glorious. I love that one. Oh, there a fly in here? Dang. All right. Man, this time of year, it's always like the little, where are they, like gnats or something, that always somehow get in here because it's like springtime, summertime, just about. All right, let me. Okay, you know what? Let me move this out of the way so I can actually. Oh, I almost forgot to put the backpack on them. Go. Let's slide these to the back. Man, now it's made me want to buy it. Made me want to buy the rest of the Bad Batch now. That looks so cool. I haven't shown you guys, but what's your favorite you don't have? Oh, like figure I don't have. It's probably the Punisher. 'Cause I really want that Punisher figure from Daredevil season 2, but I just haven't gotten it yet. All right, let me uh you can kind of see him back there. I could just take the phone off the stand too. Man, this is kind of making me want more of them. They look really cool next to each other. All right. You probably can't hear me, so I'm gonna try to get close with the camera, but just tell me what you guys think of these poses. Yeah, I can move the mic down a little bit. Maybe you can hear me a little better if I move it around here. But yeah, look at him, man. That Hunter, I really like that Hunter pose. I think I'm gonna leave Hunter in that pose, and honestly, probably Echo too. Dang, they look good, man. What do you guys think? Do you like that? I really like that. Those poses are kind of awesome, to be honest. Man, I guess that yeah, that's basically the end of the review or well unboxing and review type video live stream thing. Now, I do I need to change the title of the live stream? I don't know. Nah, I think we'll just go back to the desktop now. Let me end this. But yeah, what do you guys think of the post? Let me hold this here. I'm way too broke for the Daredevil and red suit hot toy, so I'm getting a custom. Yeah, that's fair because that one it's pretty high on the aftermarket. It went down a little bit, so that's when I picked one up. They look sick together. I think it looks great. Yeah, I like how they look. Now I'm like, dang. Imagine we have like Wrecker, we have like Crosshair, and then obviously like Tech. Like, man, my wallet is like shaking right now. My wallet's like, no, don't get them. We have too many hot toys on pre-order right now, but maybe in the future. Okay, probably don't want to shake the camera too much. You guys are probably already getting motion sick, but yeah, that's so cool. All right, let me do this first. Let me turn around. I'm gonna change this. Or there's like a fly in here, and then let me turn this off. Okay. All right, so I have the be right back screen, but yes, I'm still here. I am trying to rearrange a little bit, trying to get more situated. I have like a bunch of plastic on my desk right now. Yeah, let me go throw away this plastic real quick. I will be right back. Yeah, I mean I've had fun like unboxing, talking to you guys, stuff like that. Definitely, I think I'll do that type of style for other reviews in the future though. That's fun. I'll be right back as the screen says. All right, made it back. Now let me rotate the mic back to how it should be. Rotate the chat screen so I can actually read it now. There we go. And if I can get this right, let me turn this back on and turn off. And let's see. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm not too sweaty. That's good. So I was like I was saying in the beginning, I was getting cooked in the light box there. So yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed doing that. Let's see. I'll stick around for a few minutes, see if anyone has like anything else you want to talk about, any questions, anything. But yeah, I had fun doing that. Hopefully you guys had fun too. Let me actually move the chat up here so I can actually read it a little bit better. Store, there we go. Yeah, actually a lot of fun. I know now. I'll probably make the shorts for him or something, like the little shorts review for each of them, probably together as well. Do probably like put them in the display because yeah, I like I was saying, I was debating like just look at them and then maybe sell them off, but now I got to figure out where they go because you can see right here the animated Clone Wars shelf. I have 3 rows on the top one already. I have the very back is like clones, and then we have more clones, and then Anakin, Ahsoka, and Obi-Wan. I just realized I didn't take Echo out, so we didn't look at Echo next to Echo. But you know, it's fine. We'll save it for the short, I guess. Um, yeah, you're asking how much did that Jango Fett one go for? Let's see. Maybe I can find it. That is a good question. Let's see. Hmm. So let's look on eBay. Hot Toys Jango Fett. I don't know why I'm looking up on my phone. It looks like come on here for like 250, 279, 289. Seems like under 300 bucks. I'd say you can probably find it for around like 270 because it was one of those in stock ones over on Sideshow. And then what the heck? Huh. Yeah. It was one of those like in stock ones on Sideshow when I bought it. So yeah, that's when I got it. But it looks like you can get it on the aftermarket for a somewhat okay price. Looks like most of them though are like basically retail. Someone's trying to sell it for 360. Yeah. But maybe you could find it somewhere. I think actually, let me look. I think one of these sites actually had it still. Let's see. And I like the Lego mini scale ships. Yeah, I have some of the Lego mini scale ships. You can see if I get out of the way. Kinda. I have some of my Legos like right up here. Let me get out of the way. You can kind of see. Yeah, I have like the Lego helmets. Some of the I really like the diorama sets, and I have like some of the ships too. Like yeah, like right there is one of the ships. And then and the helmets of the Mandalorians. Yeah, that's not terrible. Yeah, I'm trying to. Let me see. I swear I saw Jango Fett like in stock, like a brand new one on the aftermarket. It's not on there anymore, or not on the aftermarket, but like in stock or on the sites. Not there. Are there any other sites that have it? Now I'm curious if they have it anywhere still, and I can tell you like a site if you do like want to buy it or something. It's like you want a brand new one or something. Hmm. No. Yeah. Sorry, I can't find on any site like in stock or anything like that. Unfortunately. You should get third party Punisher. I did have a third party Punisher, but I just wasn't really happy with it. The head sculpt didn't like that great. The Hot Toys one still looks it still like outdoes all the ones, even though it's like a bit older in my opinion. I had I can't remember the name of it, but it was like a Punisher his own show season 2 one, and I just yeah, the head sculpt just wasn't it for me. The outfit was okay, but yeah. Then I have Django, Cody, Rex, and the Millennium Falcon, and all the dioramas. Yeah. I have Django. You can't. Can you see Django? Oh yeah, you can see Django. Django's right. It's funny because the camera always like kind of reverses, so it's like right there's Django, Boba Fett, Mando, and then I also have said Millennium Falcon. Yeah, I have the little Millennium Falcon. You see it right there, little Millennium Falcon, and then the Tantive 5, I believe it was called, right next to it, the Tantive 5 right there. I have the Hogwarts Castle right there too. Then you also said all the dioramas. Yeah, the diorama I missed is I have most of them. I missed the trash compactor one. The trash compactor one I kind of wish I had. That one that one looked really cool. Kind of wish I had the trash compactor one. Yeah. But yeah, we're in like the what do they call it? The after hours of the live stream now, I guess. Yeah. We've been going for 3 hours. Dang. Man, imagine all my reviews were like from unboxing videos were like 3 hours long. I was saying to get an Anakin Hot Toys, I'm guessing. It's like we got a mix now. We're talking about Lego and then now Hot Toys. I got the what's your preference? Like the movie Anakin or like Clone Wars Anakin? Because when I first started collecting, I picked up for like I think it was 170 or 160 something. The Clone Wars Anakin, the older one, the Trench Run one. The Trench Run one was so mid. For me, I kind of like the Trench Run one. Trench Run. Try saying Trench Run 10 times fast. I can you even see that one. Let's see. Get out the way. Right there. Yeah, you can see the trench run kind of is like, yeah, right there. I actually do like that one. The one that I was kind of disappointed with, diorama wise, was the pod race. The pod race one was a little, that one was kind of like eh. But yeah, back to the Anakin. That the Clone Wars Anakin, if you get the older one, the first Clone Wars Anakin, it could work as a Battlefront Anakin, although the head sculpt's not as accurate because it has the long hair. It's still a pretty cool figure. I actually do like that one. But there are newer Anakins if you want the Ahsoka show one, which I actually am going to swap that one out with the Ahsoka show one. And then if you want live action Anakins, I have the Attack of the Clones Anakin right there. That one is I love that one. I don't have any episodes 3 Anakins yet, but there's just something about the Attack of the Clones one that I just really, really like was like the Padawan braid and stuff like that. Yeah, let's see. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys being here, especially now that we actually finished what the video was about. Now we're just yapping. I guess I had this Dr. Pepper open sitting here for like 3 hours now. Yeah. I got the pod race and a year sold it for retail, so that's probably the worst one. Yeah, that's definitely, in my opinion, the worst one because I got it, I built it, and I was like, that's it. It's like, let me see. I even had to make sure I didn't look too weird getting up on camera. But yeah, this one, it's just like, eh, I yeah, the trench run one because it's more like visually looking. I really like. Do you have a Cody Hot Toys? Yeah, I have Cody. I can even see him. Maybe you can see him. Trying to like duck so you can actually see right there behind. There's Ahsoka, and then Cody's right behind him, right there, or right behind her, right there. And then here's the him I was trying to refer to, Obi-Wan. I have Obi-Wan. I have the Airborne Trooper also, which is really cool, right behind Obi-Wan. And then there's Cody. You can kind of see him. He's also really cool. But yeah, the pod race, like, look at that. It's kind of cool, but like, I don't know. There's just nothing too special about it, in my opinion. There's no like, because to me, I really like the customizability of this, like the indoor set. The what was that one called? You can kind of see that one right there. Yeah, that one's really cool. I really like that one because you can choose where the figures go. You can like do whatever you want with the minifigs. It's really cool. Let's see. It's funny. I just realized this one got bumped at some point because like the yeah, it's like not in the right orientation at all. But the trench run, don't worry. For some reason, he's like flying out wherever the heck he wants. But it's a cool one. Trying to like reposition it to where it should be, but it just wants to do its own thing apparently. Okay, that's repositioned a little bit better. I really like this one because like you got like the TIE fighters back there. You have Darth Vader's TIE fighter. It has like the blast effects. And this is cool. You can actually rotate around this like turret, which is kind of cool. You move the guns like up and down, whatever you want to do. You saw you can even rotate the fighters, but it's a trench run. Makes sense if it just goes straight. Man, I need to rewatch the original movies again sometime. That's such a cool. I love the trench run. It's so cool. What are you guys saying? You probably wouldn't like it, but I display the character with their helmet, like Cody was Cody. Django was Django. Oh, and so forth. So, excuse me. What you're saying, I actually wanted to kind of do in the module cases, just see how it looks. I wanted to do have like the figures and then do like on a display stand behind them, have like the helmets. Like probably not do something with the like dioramas as much behind them, but do something like what you're saying. I agree. That actually would be a really cool display method. And then do you have Nathan Drake in the background? Oh yeah. That's Nathaniel right there. Yeah, that's such a cool one. Lim Toys. Lim Toys are also making I don't know how many of you know, but they're also making they're a third party company, but they're making Joel and Ellie from The Last of Us also, which yeah, I'm really excited for it. It's funny. I was thinking in my head. I was like pausing because I was like, hopefully that one doesn't become controversial or something because they're selling Ellie as a figure. Um, but yeah, I Lim Toys. Their Nathan Drake is awesome. Looks just like him from the game. Let me put the trench. I'm just holding the trench run in my hand. Let me put it back and then yeah. Let me grab out Nathan Drake actually. Yeah, so here's Nathaniel himself. I kind of want to change his pose up, but it's a really cool one. It's funny, like the shirt has like a bunch of like little wrinkles in it. It looks fine. It's like a little spandex type material. But yeah, I love this figure because I'm a huge fan of Uncharted. I My favorite look for him is the Uncharted 3 look, so maybe we'll get that in the future with like the whole like white shirt, the kind of what do they call it around him? But yeah, this Nathan Drake figure is awesome. I absolutely love it. I am in a basic pose, just holding the notebook and the handgun, but it's so cool. And plus the gun, just magnetic to the back, so wherever you want to put it. I do want to change up his pose though when I get the big Maju cases, have more dynamic, like a cool like shooting pose or like drawing his pistol type pose. But it's a beautiful figure and yeah, Lim Toys. I'm so excited for they're making Joel, Ellie, and the Clicker. The Clicker already released. I haven't gotten mine yet though because I bought a 3-pack, so I probably won't get mine till all three release. But yeah, let's see. Let's make sure I'm caught up. The trench run, in my opinion, should have been a little bit longer. That's my. Oh yeah. So I've seen. Yeah, it's kind of a small one. So I do appreciate it because it's a good like space saver. But then also, let me put Nathan Drake back before he starts falling. I have seen some people also do combine them, like they make them double. They buy like 2 sets or something, then they make like a bigger trench run, which is cool. Some you can do if you like change it up a little bit, the back wall, so it doesn't look like it doubles too much. But yeah, that I do see what you mean though. The show or the game, the game. So like kind of that Nathan Drake how he's from the game. They're doing game versions because Hot Toys they made Joel from the show, but I have that one on order. They didn't make Ellie from the show, which kind of stinks. I kind of wish they did. I don't know why they're not making Ellie from the show. Um, there's also a clicker statue that Sideshow made, which is kind of cool in 6 scale, but it's also a statue. Can't really pose it. So I don't know if I'm gonna keep. I'm a huge Last of Us fan, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep that Joel from the show. I'm definitely the game one, so definitely gonna get those. I'm super excited. And you get 2 looks. You get the winter look and kind of like the regular summer type look, and you can customize them a lot. They're gonna be awesome releases. I'm so excited for them. Yeah. Now I'm just sitting here. We're chilling in the in the end. Let's see. Hopefully, I haven't been neglected of anyone like texted or anything. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, my cousin bought 8 because they were 50% off. So he had it four long and 2 wide. He inverted the other side, so it's actually a trench. That's sick. That'd be so cool. Did he like space out the like TIE fighters more, like so they're not all 3 together? They're more like different areas. That's really cool. I love that. That's actually awesome looking. And all right, let's see. All right, I saw the message right when I decided to look at my phone real quick. Oh, let's see. What else you guys got for me? Yeah. Now we're just be chatting. Yeah, have you guys seen? You know what? Maybe I'll pull up my. I make sure I need to pull up the right screen, but yeah, if I pull up the guest window, there's some cool stuff we can browse actually. Yeah, that reminds me. Let's see. Yeah, and he made custom Y wings. Dude, the Y wings. Oh, those things are so cool looking. When we played Last of Us 2, should I get the first one? Buddy. You've only played The Last of Us Part 2. The first one's where it's at, man. The first game is so good. Oh, man. Yeah, the first game. If you haven't played the first game, you haven't played The Last of Us. Nah, I don't. It's hard to play the second game. It's not the first. That's kind of shocking to me. The first game is so good. Ooh, man, you got to play the first one now. Just do me a favor. Whenever we're done with the live stream, whenever you you get time to play more games or something, make sure you play the first one. The first one, especially because they did the remake, it looks so good graphically now. Whew, the first one, even if you get the discounted version, the like remastered or something, if you play on PlayStation or something. I I used to play on PlayStation, but when the remake came out, I've been gaming on PC, so I got the PC one. All right, gotta go. Yeah, see you later. Zig edits 011, 011, whichever one you want to go for. Yeah, let me pull up one of my screens and we can actually start looking at. Let me also make sure I pop out the chat before I lose it. There we go. All right, let me. Where is it? There we go. Guest. Ah, cool. Okay. Face is good. Now I can do this. Maybe. Okay, there's a starting soon screen. I guess I'll go be right back screen. One of those times if I do this. Okay. Looks like I need to crop that. There we go. Recrop that. And then I can do that again. Yeah. Okay. Window capture. Which window? I think this one, right? Yeah, I think that should be it. Okay. Yeah, now we can browse some stuff. All right. Yeah. All right, let's just browse some stuff for fun. I know the title still says we're looking at like the unboxing for the two figures, but we did it. We got through it. So, yeah, let's just start looking at some stuff. Cuz yeah, there's some cool stuff I saw fairly recently. There we go. Hopefully the screen's good. Let me actually pull it up now. Make sure it's on my phone so I know we're looking at the right thing. There we go. Make sure the right screen's up. Okay, cool. Dude, there's something cool I want to show you guys. I haven't made a video or anything on it yet, but the Big Bad Toy Store, right? Yeah, look at this. They have a Splinter Cell figure coming out, and I'm so excited for this. Like, sure my mic getting a little loose. There we go. But dude, this thing looks sick. Have you guys seen this? Are any of you fans of Splinter Cell? I know there hasn't been a new game in like years, but I loved Blacklist. I loved a lot of the other ones. Because Blacklist, this is what this one's from specifically. It looks really, really cool. Like you get the Karambit, get the suppressed pistol. Man. Any of you guys out there Splinter Cell fans? Just me? Darn. But man, this thing looks sick. Can I even like zoom in? Yeah, there we go. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I put in a pre-order for this the second I saw it went live. Because it's smaller scale, but I loved it. Look at this. Sam Fisher body, mouse portrait, staring goggles, Karambit, interchangeable hands. Oh, we got chat. I don't collect 112s, but I may have to get it. Yeah, that's the saying. I don't really collect a lot of 112s, but when there's a figure I really need, like if Marvel Legends makes a version that we'll probably never get that I really want of like Daredevil, or Punisher, I got to get it. There's a video coming out, I think next week, once I get it all like finished, of some more smaller scale figures from PlayStation. I have them like down here. I have the Joel and Ellie, the PlayStation Shapes collection, and then I have Kratos and Atreus. And yeah, the smaller scale, sometimes that's the only way to get like the really cool figures. This one, you see it's up there, it's like 90 bucks. So not cheap for this scale, but the stuff he comes with and the representation from this game, I had to. I haven't even seen any third party Sam Fishers, like new ones recently. So I had to go for it. You get the SCIS pistol, like the magazine, USG, weapon case. The weapon case is a really cool inclusion. Like all this stuff for him. The crossbow also, display base, even sticker. You get stickers. Like look at this too. UV light source. That's something also I'm gonna do on the channel. Like UV stuff. Because I got a UV flashlight recently. And like messing with some of the figures under UV is kind of fun. But yeah, look at that. The head sculpt I think looks really, really cool, especially for this scale. And then like right here, height approximation, 172 millimeters. I usually just speak in like inches, so whatever millimeters is to inches. Man, there's so much cool. Like, look at that outfit too. Of course, you can see like the joints. It's 12 scale, so that's always expected in this type of scale. And it's a whole plastic body, not like fabric or anything, but it looks so cool. I've only played the OG God of War games, and I'm sad that they don't have an OG Kratos. Yeah, that's fair. Because even the PlayStation Shapes one, he's technically from Ragnarok, but his look isn't really that kind of like cool jacket look. So yeah. Also, we need more 6 scale Kratoses. Like, why why have we not gotten like a 6 scale official Kratos? We have the new show coming out. A lot of people didn't like the first image that came out, but I have hope. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt because in 6 scale we might be able to actually get a Kratos now. But then again, it's not gonna be the one from the game. So maybe Lim Toys will tackle making a Kratos or something. But yeah, like this looks sick. Look at that weapon case. Like the lights and sound effects are triggered as the lid opens. That's pretty cool, actually. I really like that. It has like some light up effects and stuff. I'd probably leave it open to be honest though, so I might have to hopefully there's an off switch. But yeah, you can see all the different dang, this one even has hip pull down joints. That's cool because you know he always crouches in the game. But yeah, that weapon case is sick, especially if you can put some attachments on it. Man, that's so cool. You see, he gets this, of course, the goggles. Obviously, he's got to have the goggles on. He gets the mask. It's funny. I was thinking with the mask, if I had 2 of them, that could be cool because then the mask could be his what was his name? Was it Griggs? Am I remembering correctly? Was it Griggs or Briggs or maybe I was thinking of the wrong guy, but you know his sidekick kind of the guy who if you played in co-op, the co-op player played, sometimes he'd have the mask on and stuff. That'd be awesome if you had like 2 of them for that, especially because you get so many weapons. Man, he looks so cool. I love the holster, the karambit holder. Yeah, look at those trigger finger hands. The 2 trigger finger hands, you get 2 open palms, 2 closed fists also. Weapon palms are weapon stabilization hands. 2 different pistols, removable magazines, the suppressors. I think I'd go for that handgun though on him, to be honest. A handgun and the karambit probably in like a that type of pose, you know. Man, that'd be so cool. And the big weapon's cool, but I always use the pistol in the game, to be honest. I hardly ever use the big weapons. The crossbow, like, look at all the attachments, so dang. The crossbow, I like. It's a cool inclusion, not really one that I would put on the, like, I used in the game, so probably not one I would use with the figure, although for some poses could look kind of cool. Like, look at that. I always played the game in, like, the Panther style, like the, the lethal takedowns and stuff, but gosh, this figure looks phenomenal, especially putting that on his back, dang. Yeah, it looks like the rifle can like attach to his back or something. Like, look at this. This looks so cool. Like, man, I can't really see a hook. I don't think it's magnetic or anything, but it shows the rifle like right there on his back. Dang. Hopefully there's a picture. Yeah, there's a picture of it. So it looks like, yeah, the rifle can like go on his back. That's yeah, I really like that. It's just such a cool looking figure. I haven't, like I said, I wanted to talk about it here because I haven't put a video on the channel. Maybe I'll just make a short for it or something, but it looks super cool. I'm really liking how it's looking. Look at that, especially because like the drop down hip joints they're talking about, putting them in crouching poses. The hanging pose looks cool, even though obviously it doesn't come with that. Man, this is so cool. Here's the overall shot. I was so hyped up when I saw this. I just had to talk about it. Man, you know, we're in the after hours of the live stream now, I guess we can call it. Oh man, like the goggles look great. Probably just plastic, like a little pliable plastic to slip over his head. Love the cram bit. I'm guessing the cram bit. Does it show him holding the cram bit in any of these pictures? I'm trying to see which hand he holds it in. Trigger finger hand. Okay, that makes sense. Trigger finger hand holds it because the way it hooks around. You know what? Let's just zoom in on that image. I don't know why it scrolls like scroll. It like takes forever. But yeah, see how because you have the little holder on the cram bit. So that makes sense. Trigger finger hand looks pretty good gripping it. Man, scroll takes forever. There we go. And then yeah, it just looks so good. This is a figure I'm definitely getting. The base looks cool, kind of basic-ish, but also at least they give you a base with a grabber because not everything does. When they first announced it for a split second, I thought it was Solid Snake. Man, the Solid Snake is also really cool, but for me, I knew that was Sam Fisher. He looks so cool. But yeah, Solid Snake, those games, man, Metal Gear games. Not gonna lie, the story kind of confuses me a bit, but the stealth and everything you could do in them, it's so fun. Oh, those games are so good too. See Sam Fisher right there in that little light logo back there. But yeah, the base is kind of cool. You get like 3 different positions for it. The little grabber. I would definitely prefer getting a base over not getting a base, but it's not the most like awesome thing in the world. It's just like a black circle. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Blacklist. But yeah, I just had to talk about that one real quick because that looks so cool. Also, you know what? Look at some third party stuff. We're just gonna be just browsing. Let's just browse some stuff. If there's stuff you want to look at, want me to look at or anything, just let me know. Guess you guys can see me take my glasses off now. But yeah, like pre-orders over here. Dude, have you guys seen these? Not all the pictures are here. Let me go to KG Hobby, actually. I want to look at all the pictures of that. KG Hobby. Dude, look at these. Any of you guys Resident Evil fans? I have not played. I'll preface. What was the word? Preface. Whatever the word is, where I'm like say something. I have not played Requiem yet. Like Requiem. I just can't speak right now. I haven't played Resident Evil 9 yet. I really want to, but especially doing stuff for the channel and stuff, I haven't had a ton of time. I still need to beat Resident Evil 4, the remake. It's funny, I played Resident Evil 4 in VR before I even played the remake. So these ones I kind of want, to be honest, especially because yeah, you're saying I need the Leon. Even though I haven't played the game yet, I know I'm gonna play the game eventually, and hate that I didn't buy these if I didn't, because I really want a Resident Evil 4 Leon, but Leon in general is just awesome. Grace, I don't know yet, but Leon, man, he looks so cool. Like, look at all the stuff he comes with. Look at these head sculpts also. It's from a video game, so the hair, the hair on third-party figures usually isn't as great as like Hot Toys and stuff, honestly. Hair is always what throws me off on third-party figures, not gonna lie. But face-wise, it looks really good, especially this damaged one. Looks really, really good. To me, it looks like him just from the game. Like, we got Resident Evil 9 Leon. Yeah, sorry for those of you. Okay, we don't want to shop for him. Yeah, sorry for those just joining the live stream now. We are just in the after hours, just like yapping about some stuff. Or those of you who are watching the video after the fact, you like just want to see the reviews. The reviews are done. They're chilling over there. The unboxings. Yeah, I think it looks a lot like him. Like the hair, like I was saying, looks much better in the game and stuff. But yeah, like, even like there up close, and you look at the like neutral head sculpt. I gotta say, it looks pretty good. Am I even showing the right screen? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Yeah, look at that. Like, it looks really good. And then you see that kind of like the scowl type thing. It looks just like that. It looks really, really good. Of course, here he's like bloody and all beat up a little bit. I don't know. Don't spoil Resident Evil 9 for me if you played it, please. Because I've been spoiler free for a while, and I want to keep it that way. Even though one day I'll probably get it spoiled because I like am slacking on actually playing the game. But these, man, they look so good. Like, look at that. He gets the chainsaw. He gets the Requiem, the pistol anyway, that hatchet. Man, and yeah, the Uzi, the sawed-off shotgun. Is it sawed off? I mean, it has maybe not sawed off. Pistol grip shotgun is probably more accurate. The bolt action rifle. He has all the different holsters and stuff. You could just have like the different weapons on him. He gets a handgun. Looks like a grenade. I want to say. I don't know why I'm guessing when there's literally a description here. So he gets staring head sculpt, battle damage head sculpt, joint body, leather jacket. It says leather jacket. So if we are assuming correctly, I want to say it doesn't say genuine leather, it just says leather jacket. What did it say on here? Does it say genuine leather on 1.6 Outfitters? So it just says leather jacket. So I can't say for sure if it's a genuine leather, but it doesn't say pleather or leather like. So hopefully it's real leather. But oh, excuse me, I shouldn't be drinking soda. I swear it makes me all bubbly. But yeah, off topic. But we need some GTA 5 figures. There actually are GTA 5 figures. I think they're also third party, but there have been some GTA 5 figures. We'll look them up here in a second. But yeah, the jacket looks pretty nice. I really like all the tailoring and stuff on it. You see, is that one of his holsters in there? But yeah, his outfit looks really cool. Leon looks really cool in this game. He gets the, if we go back to the description, see, he gets the like leather jacket, magnetic shoes. So what's cool is also the base that you can see. The base is magnetic. So yeah, it's actually a magnetic base, which hopefully the joints are really good so he doesn't fall, but I actually like that magnetic base. Price wise, it's in Hong Kong. What if we go US? What does it say? This, of course, isn't a US seller. 176. I gotta admit, that's not too bad. 1.6 Outfitters has it for 220. You definitely don't have to worry about tariffs and stuff if you go on 1.6 Outfitters. I personally, I order some like third parties through KG Hobby or 1.6 Outfitters. Actually put in actually I already had the tab open. I actually ordered blades for 1.6 Outfitters this time because he was cheaper over here. Yeah, 163, so not too bad. So actually pre-ordered him on 1.6 Outfitters. I don't know if there's going to be extra fees when it comes in or anything. So far, when I bought stuff from him, there hasn't been, but I can't say 100% sure. Figure base, yeah, some gloved hands, some bare hands, chainsaw, requiem gun, axe, alligator turtle. I gotta see that thing. Where's alligator turtle? Is that the ammo alligator turtle? Okay, let me know if you know. Pump action miniature pistol. Wait, what? That's supposed to be the pistol grip. Something like that. Gauss machine gun, the 70 bolt action rifle, ammo clip, a whole impact grenade. Okay, pistol ammo, mixed herbal rep. Yeah, it makes sense. He comes with stuff like that. Mobile phone, flashlight, watch. Yeah, so comes with so much stuff too, man. Like, I'm not even zoom in on this thing. It's funny when you click on it, you can't zoom in, but like kind of slight. I can click. Okay, we're gonna keep doing that. You can slightly zoom in here, but then it's like smaller anyway. Can I zoom in? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I can't scroll down on the image though, so whatever. We'll just look at it like this. But yeah, you get all those gloved hands. Ungloved looks cool. He has like the I don't know what it is. Don't spoil it for me. But like the corruption type looking thing on his hands. But the gloved hands, man, they look so good. It's all different. Yeah, there's his phone, the flashlight. Yeah, he comes with so much. He looks so cool. And then Grace also looks really good. I'm guessing it says leather jacket for her too, right? Leather jacket. Yep, leather jacket. So yeah, she comes with a lot too. You see the different head sculpts, battle damage, clean. Her expression wise, though, I mean, it's a little angrier, I guess, for the battle damage one. I always like battle damage sculpts. Hair wise, looks basically the same. Leon's, yeah, Leon, they changed the whole like hair is pretty much the same, but they changed the whole face, like the expression quite a bit. For her, it seems pretty similar between the two, although a little different, like more emphasized. What is that, crow's feet or something up there? Yeah, different paint applications pretty much. I won't spoil the game. I won't spoil, but the game's gonna shock you. I hope it does. I'm super excited. I saw her today. I think it looks good. Yeah, she does look pretty good. Cause I also saw there a different one being made. I don't know if it's up on any websites, but I thought I saw a tease for a different Grace being made also, called like FBI agent or something, a different third party one. But she comes with a lot too. Her, can't even lie. I kind of, if I get Leon, I kind of want to get her for the type right. Like, even if I don't know much about her character because, you know, Leon's more iconic. She comes with a typewriter. That's just awesome. And then like look at all their stuff, like the hands, of course, but it's the pistols and bloody bandages, stuff like that. She has the all that stuff. I'd have to read the description and know what everything is exactly. The picture right there. The little Uzi. Man, this game, I just need to play it because I love the Resident Evil games. I love survival horror type games, which is why I love The Last of Us and fell in love with that genre because of The Last of Us. And then I got into Resident Evil with Resident Evil 2 Remake. I know that might some people might be like the remake, but yes, I didn't play Resident Evil to Resident Evil 2 Remake, and I fell in love with that. Played Resident Evil 3. I played Resident Evil 4 in VR. Haven't I own it on PC, but I haven't played the Resident Evil 4 Remake yet, just the VR version. I know it's probably quite a bit different, but VR was kind of terrifying, so I'll go back through it. I played actually no, was my first Resident Evil 7? Actually, maybe it might have been 7. I played 7 in VR, and that was horrifying on the PlayStation. But maybe 2, and then I played 7 later on because I think I was too scared of it back then, to be honest. But Resident Evil 7 was also really good. Resident Evil 8 Village, I played that one. That one was awesome. Excited for Resident Evil 9. Need to play it. What other ones are there? I played the DLCs for most of the ones I played. I have played Resident Evil 5 with like one of my friends on like Game Shared It or something. We played it together, like the co-op mode. Dang, there's so many Resident Evil games. I'm trying to remember. I saw it today. Yeah, the FBI agent. That's the one I was thinking. I was thinking I'm gonna buy that one. Yeah, let's look at those. Let's compare those ones because one's go all. We'll just search here. Yeah, 1.6 kit. Yeah, he probably has. I think he's the one who posted on Instagram. I saw the picture of it. Dude, I'm buying this right here. I saw it. Sorry, off topic real quick, but I saw this. The outfit, the homemade suit for Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, and it's Risework because Risework actually really like their body sets. Dude, I have to get this. This looks so cool. Like it's, it honestly the body is very similar, like the same shoes and stuff. You know what? Let me just whip them out real quick. Actually, I think he's over here. All right, we'll go. We'll whip them out in a sec. I'm getting off topic, but I saw that and I had to click on it. But this one, yeah, this one does look really, really good. Does she come with a typewriter though? Let's see. Man, his pictures always are like so small. Can I zoom in? Man, it's like slightly cut off. What the heck? There's 2 versions, right? Yeah, battle damage clean. I always like battle damage. But yeah, this one does look cool. It has how's the head sculpt look? Pull up the head sculpt. Now it's just the whole thing. But yeah, she comes with Requiem, the pistol. Are those SWAT? No, just the boots are included. Different hands. I'm guessing she gets this look later on in the game. I'm just not too familiar with this look yet. It does look really cool. Like the battle damage look, especially. Like, look at that. Yeah, and then the seamless arms. Dang, that one is pretty cool. How much is this one? 20. Oh wait, battle damage 214. Not too bad. The other one is. If I go back to USD, my gosh, if it would click, is 176. So a little pricier, and I think you get less stuff. It looks like, yeah, it looks like you get less stuff. But yeah, that one does look cool. You get the bag. Basically the same thing between the two. The main thing is just the battle damage or unbattle damage look. But the hair, I don't know. The hair, is it better? Honestly, it's probably comparable between the two. Yeah. So I'm in like analysis mode. I'm like, dang, this one does look really cool. Seamless arms and stuff. This one though, I like the type. I like the accessories that come with her. But this one does look really, really cool. No base though, right? Does it come with a base? I'm not seeing a base either. Just my preference. I always like bases. That's why. Let's see. I think I want the battle damage one. We need to show Resident Evil. Oh wait, there's one, but it's awful. I'm actually kind of excited for the new Resident Evil movie coming out in like a couple months. I think looks pretty good to me. I mean, they just put out a teaser. So cleaner normal. Cleaner normal. Wait, did I say cleaner normal or did I say cleaner battle damage? One of the two. I don't know, I probably said something like that. If you're going for this one, I always like battle damage. I'd say battle damage just adds some more to the character. But yeah, I don't know what's this one. Who makes this one too? Not familiar with that logo. What does it say? CGL. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that brand either. Then again, I'm not too familiar with X Studios. Have they made anything else I know of? I don't know. I'm kind of liking the X Studios one, to be honest. That's just me though, of course. Like I don't know how much like how iconic this look is for Grace, because I've only seen like the trailers, trying to avoid as many spoilers. So to me, I see that one more. But this one does look really cool, especially the seamless arms. Is that like a whole seamless upper body or like silicone body? Because the arms kind of go in there. What does it say down here? Steel skeleton, silicone female body. So the whole body seems to be silicone. So it's like that type of third party thing. Yeah, does look pretty cool. Where's the battle damage picture? Yeah, I like bases, especially the magnetic bases are cool. That is pretty good looking battle damage on the silicone. It's silicone though, and it's third party, so I don't know. I know some tattoos, even on Hot Toys like Jinx and stuff, are rubbing off. So I just be careful, like with the, or if you want to just go clean just to be safe, but just make sure you don't rub off the actual um the battle damage that's on the silicone there. But she looks cool here. Like I said, I don't know her character progression or anything yet, or this outfit, but yeah, it looks cool. The only thing though for me, like when I was saying I'm debating on getting the two, I don't know why the typewriter is such like a big deal to me. For me, the typewriter, I'm like, I need that typewriter though, to be honest. And the base is cool. They're both like magnetic with the feet. Battle damage, sweet. Yeah, definitely get the battle damage one. I got Jill battle damage. She looks so good. Yeah, there's a lot of good Resident Evil third party figures out there. I wonder if this is even gonna pull up Resident Evil, because it's like technically third party doesn't call it that. Tell me this is not the Jill Valentine you got though. Yeah, you said battle damage. I'm assuming you didn't get that one. Um, but yeah, like it's 1/12 scale. This looks kind of cool. Hound Wolf. Yeah, that's from Resident Evil. Was 8, 7, or 8? I think he looked like this in 7, but then 8 he had this look, right? Or actually, also the DLC kind of looked like that. Yeah. What other ones we got? Was it this Jill? That's a classic version. Okay, the classic look. I like her look in the remake quite a bit. Oh, or is this it right here? This one you got? No, lol. Yeah, I know. I saw that one. I was like, it doesn't look the greatest. Is this the one you got? That one looks pretty cool. Head sculpt wise, what does Jill look like? In like the remake. I need to see like a closer up head sculpt. But initially, just looking at it, I was like, that doesn't look as much like Jill. Now I need a. I mean, is there like a closer head sculpt picture? If this is the one you got. Got her from 1/6 kit. Yeah, I'll have to like browse Resident Evil stuff on his site too. Yes, yeah, this one, yeah. That's so far what I was browsing. This looks like the best Jill figure. Yeah, actually, I do see it, especially like this angle. Yeah, yeah, because she was awesome in that game. Especially, I like to add that dodge mechanic, which was pretty fun. What does she come with? Yes, that's the thing with Resident Evil. Oh, she gets the typewriter. So you already have the typewriter. Okay, so hey, you already have the typewriter, then you're good. Yeah, get that. Definitely get the Grace look that you want, the FBI agent one. For me, I kind of want that typewriter. I can't even lie. I for me, these are the first two Resident Evil figures like that are new, still up for like pre-order, that have caught my attention, because I think I saw this one back when it first went up. SW Toys. I think they're also making some Lara Croft Tomb Raider ones, but I wasn't too into like the look they gave her, I guess. You know. Um, but yeah, I'm waiting for like maybe Damn Toys or someone will go back in the Resident Evil line because they made, I believe, Damn Toys made the Leon Kennedy, right? 12 scale, also 12 scale. I really want to yeah, one of her. This one was cool from Echoaz Studio. Wait, they made a Leon? Wait, is this? Yeah, this is 6 scale. Dang. Which one is this from Resident Evil 6, I think, right? Yeah, that Leon actually looks pretty cool. And it's Echoaz. Their Barbosa is looking pretty cool. Not an overall shot, but that one's a pretty cool looking Leon, to be honest. I have the Master Toys version on order. Yep. Whoa. Oh, it's better in person. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably fair too. That one's kind of interesting looking. I like that they're doing variants like this too, like different Jills. That one's also SW Toys. This one has hair though, like rooted hair. That's kind of cool. But also not the look I'd go for. I'd go for like the remake looks, to be honest. This one's SW Toys. That's SW. How many Jill Valentines did SW Toys make? Dang. Just like an older one. They all look really similar. Clean version. I'm guessing this is an older one, like their 1.0 or something, but that one still looks pretty good. Yeah. Huh. Oh, here's an Ada. Yeah. I yeah, her and Leon, that'd be awesome, especially from the remake Resident Evil 2. I hope yeah, I want some more official stuff. Master Team. Um yeah, Master Team, they're making the other Tomb Raider Lara Croft also. I know there's like 2 different ones out there. Separate rolling eyeballs. That's pretty cool. These ones now I remember. These ones I was kind of yeah, I wish they had rolling eyeballs. Does this one have rolling eyeballs? Movable eye female head sculpt. Okay. Actually, that's one I'm even more drawn towards now because the rolling eyeball feature. That's pretty cool. Need to actually play the game, but you know, that one actually is pretty cool. You got me talking about Resident Evil now. Waiting for the Master Toys 2-pack to release. Is that the fine? Now I'm talking and then I look at the chat. 2-pack. Is that the let me know which one that is, like which character. That I can't remember. SW Toys also have an Ada. That's a cool outfit for her, actually. Well, another Ada. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Damn Toys. Yeah, there's Damn Toys. They made yeah, look at this. Damn Toys did really, really good in my opinion with these ones. Like, of course you can see the joints, but if they do like new ones and give her like a silicone body, that'd be awesome. Like Claire, look at everything she comes with. The keys. Yeah, dude, and the Leon Kennedy from Damn Toys looked really, really good. I need to just Google him real quick. Damn Toys, Leon Kennedy. Yeah, this one, I think. Where can I like pull up the actual listing or something? Oh, no, there it is. Here's everything. That's a different look though. Not the classic. I want this one. Yeah, look at that. He came with like all the weapons, the rocket launcher. I really liked it. Of course, it's a little dated. The head sculpt's not as good, but maybe a third party could do better with Resident Evil. Because I'm looking at that head sculpt, I'm like, huh. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see. But that's the look I really want for Leon as well. That and Resident Evil 4. And I wish this one had rolling eyeballs. Because now I'm like, rolling eyeballs would be cool. Maybe I could. I wonder if they're gonna give us, the studio's gonna give us a Leon as well. Fun fact: X Studio making a Trump figure. Oh yeah, when we were scrolling through, battle damage clean version. Oh, so they do have a 2. Is that what I was looking at? This one? Does this include both of them? So I was confused by what this one was. Oh, she has a jacket. Or yeah. So is it this? I'm guessing a 2-pack. I don't. There's like so many different Jills on here. Oh wait, Lim Toys made them. Oh, that's 12 scale. Okay. Darn. Actually looks pretty good. Look, Hesco looks about as good as that Damn Toys one we looked at, to be honest. Comes with so much. Man, 12 scale, third party 12 scale stuff is also like really cool, but 12 scale usually I just go official stuff though. Yeah, this is cool too. That's also 12 scale, but the Nemesis, right? Yeah, that's Nemesis. Because Resident Evil 2 is different. That one's super cool looking. But Dang, we pulled up a lot of tabs looking at stuff, didn't we? um, yeah. Wait, what do you say? I don't collect 12 scales, so I was upset. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good, but hopefully maybe Lim Toys. If Lim Toys starts a Resident Evil line, Nathan Drake looks so good. That'd be pretty sick to be honest. Man. All right, we're still doing good with time, right? We're in the app. Like I said, if anyone's joining now, we're in the after hours, I guess we'll call it. Yeah. Oh, of course I closed the stream on my phone. Oh, yeah, I appreciate you guys still being here because I know anyone new like clicking on the video, they're like, "Ooh, unboxing for Echo and Hunter," and we already did that. So yeah, but yeah, there's so many different ones. What else does? Oh yeah. I almost forgot to talk about this. I was gonna get out my RiseWorks body set for Andrew, but this is really similar to it. It's just a different color for the shirt. Similar shirt, different color jacket, similar pants, but also yeah, the shoes I think are reused from the first RiseWork body set, but I kind of want this just because it's pretty cool. Like Andrew homemade suit. Yeah, it looks a lot like it from the movie. The head, those are better up close picture. Yeah, it even has all that detail in there. I love homemade suits. I really want a Toby one if a new RiseWork, gives us a new like Toby homemade suit because I don't have one of him yet. Now I can actually get that one, the Andrew one. I do have this one though for Tom Holland because from Far From Home. That's one I picked up over Black Friday. Haven't reviewed it yet on the channel. It's still in the box, but I really, really like it. It looks really cool. And now looks like I'm gonna be able to get that's from the game. But yeah, that is not from the movie. Um, yeah, now I'm actually gonna be able to get it, which will look really cool because I don't have Andrew Garfield. I put the head sculpt on RiseWorks' other body set of him with like the skateboard and backpack. And then I have, of course, the Amazing Spider-Man, the actual Spider-Man 1 figure, Amazing Spider-Man 1, be more specific. And now RiseWork, they're giving us this, which I definitely want that. It looks really cool. Looks like you get a pointing hand, a glasses holding hand. How many hands? It just one point hand, one gripping hand, and then one relaxed hand pair. Okay. So you get not too many hands, but I mean, you get a decent amount. You'd probably just be staying there in display, so it looks pretty cool. And then thanks for the live stream. No, thank you. You're the one who's here actually watching, so thank you. Else I'd just be sitting here by myself. Pop costume makes cool figures. I wanted the Galahad figure, but 1/6 kit didn't have free pre-order. Let's see. Pop. Actually, I haven't heard of Pop costume. Better not be made me look up some weird Galahad. Let's see. Pop costume. Oh, that's actually really cool looking. What's Galahad from? The name sounds familiar. I'm probably just completely forgetting. Is it from the Elder? Wait, is it the Elder Scrolls or is it Elder Ring or Skyrim? What is he? Is it from Elder or Elden Ring? I don't know why I'm keep mixing up the title. Galahad. I need to just look him up. I guess there's a lot of different Galahads. Which one is he from? Or is he not even from a game? Is he just? But yeah, that's a cool looking figure. If this is the one you're looking at. Oh, I got like an eyelash in my eye. Hope you guys have a good time. I'm gonna unbox a 1/9 scale Batman. Do you mean 1/6 or 1/9? 1/9 Batman. Is that like the? I need to just look up 1/9 Batman now. Oh yeah, I guess 1/9 is a thing. Nice. That's the. Is that like the McFarlane type scale? Like the. I don't know. You're confusing me because it's funny. I haven't really seen them referred to as like 1/9 scale figures. That looks kind of cool. But yeah, I wish you luck. That'd be fun. 1/9 scale. But yeah, what is he from something or what's he from? The Grail Seeker. It looks cool though if this is the one you're talking about. But yeah. Let's go back. What else do we have to look at? Let's see. What other third party? I guess we're just looking at third party stuff now because we talk. I mean, I didn't I made the blade short that I think came out today. Should have at least. Let me double check. Yeah, yeah, it did come out. Dang, that was actually doing. Been out for an hour 51 minutes. Has 3.4K views. Thank you everybody who's viewing that one. That's awesome. I collect different stuff, so just wish I had more money. Hey, me too. I spend way too much on figures. Not gonna lie. I do. I'm trying to do better now because when I first started, I was like obsessed. I was like, oh, orders. I still have a lot of pre-orders. Not gonna lie, but yeah, I'm trying to save more. Like when I get a house, so I can build a full collection room of something I own, not just an apartment. But I spend way too much on figures. Can't even lie. But yeah, this one looks cool because I kind of want that Punisher, and this is a genuine leather jacket. So like, of course, the one picture I go to click on is the one that's already up. He doesn't come with a lot though, because they had a So Toys made another one like the 1.0, which actually looked better in my opinion, because the jacket had the red. I mean, obviously it's a different outfit. The other one was the red on the jacket, but it had 2 head sculpts and a bunch of accessories. This one really doesn't have a whole lot, to be honest. Just kind of, I mean, it's his outfit, but I wish it came with more. The one thing though is I already pre-ordered this one because I love how Blade looks in the trench coat. And if I buy that Punisher figure and the coat has some issues like flaking, this one's genuine leather. Just slap it on the Punisher figure and then take the Punisher's flaking jacket, give it to him because he could look cool as a battle damage look. So probably do something like that for me personally. What else? What else does 1/6 Outfitters have? I mean, KG Hobby usually has similar stuff too. So does 1/6 Kit. Yeah, scroll through 1/6 Kit some more. 6 scale. I think we're already on 6 scale, but click it again. Let's see. Yeah, that one's cool. And if there's anything specific you want me to look at, let me know. Because yeah, I like looking at all this stuff, but like you said, it's like, dang, I gotta not buy everything I see because it all looks really, really good. That's actually Jackson's 1/6. How do these head sculpts look? You get like the Man of Steel look and the Batman versus Superman look. Okay, it's actually kind of cool. Or hopefully I didn't mix up did I mix up the two? Yeah, those actually look pretty nice. I'm really excited for InArt's Man of Steel figure, to be honest. I'm definitely pre-ordering that one. Very fantasy like. I really want it, but it's so much. Oh, but if I could speak, but it's so much an original figure. Yes. Oh, I just inhaled too much air. But yeah, I'm like looking at the stream. I'm like leaning over, like crouching down or something like that. But yeah, that's a cool looking figure. It's like I think you said this before in the other live streams, but you collect like fantasy stuff, right? I've got Thrawn coming on Tuesday. Did you order him too? Yeah, because you're talking. So we'll go to Sideshow. Why not? Yeah. 25 off. I got $25 off. I'm not even signed in, so I think it's just the general coupon right now. I don't even know. Except sure, take my cookies. Go Hot Toys. Yeah, let's just filter by Hot Toys. There's one figure on here that's missing. You know? But yeah, this Ron. Funny, he's still almost gone. Almost gone for the Luke also. But the Luke, man, I wish they did a different outfit for him. I probably would have picked him up if it was a cooler Jedi looking Luke, but I like the head sculpt a lot, but I can't justify 400 for it. Thrawn, I pre-ordered him as well. I think it said shipping soon. I think I threw him on a payment plan though. Like I ordered him, I thought it was shipping soon. I put him on a payment plan for now because I'm trying to make sure I get my current payment plans in order. And then, and then once I like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm still like, I don't know. This is one that I probably need to pay off and just like bring here. But usually what I've been trying to do is change them to payment plans and then make sure like select which one I want to like ship in at what time and stuff like that. That's just how I was doing it. Cause luckily Sideshow gives you the option, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I'm excited for this one because I have it on pre-order as well. And it's still low stock. So if anyone wants it, they can still go get it. I already sold my other Thrawn though, which is good, which is why like actually fairly recently. So Probably just pay him off now and just bring him in. Yeah, he's really cool looking. Only 13. Okay, guys. I've never seen this pop up before on Sideshow, to be honest, but only 13 left. So if you want him, I guess there's only 13 left. Then I got Thrawn coming. Yes, I pre-ordered that Chaos X yesterday. I'm excited to see if it's cool. One's Chaos X. Did we browse and then go past it or something? I don't know. Chaos X. I gotta Google that. Chaos X. Or are you talking about Weapon X? Are you talking about Weapon X? Are you talking about Weapon X? This one, Wolverine, I think, right? I've gotten so much hate for Luke. You're getting Luke, right? That's the thing. I don't no one hate on you for getting Luke. It's just not one. I it's a really good looking figure. Like the head sculpt looks phenomenal. Look at that. Chaos X. Oh, display case. Okay, yeah, those ones are cool. The Apex time, right? Oh, are you talking about the? Because I have it. Oh no, you can't see. I have one of my old Chaos display case up there. Yeah, these ones look really really good. I have the Infinite one, but I don't use it anymore, so it just sits on top of my case right there. But yeah, no one should hate on you for wanting it. That's why I had a big issue with the whole outrage over the Ahsoka figure, because it's just an exclusive figure that's accurate to the Clone Wars in the live action appearance that Hot Toys always does. And it's like people can say, yeah, it's a look or something I don't want for the figure. Like that's fine. Not everybody wants the same thing, and like everyone has different opinions. But Sideshow took it down. People were like making crazy accusations against people who want it. It was wild. But this Luke, like, it's a really cool looking figure. For me, I just can't justify spending that much on. But if you like the sequels and you really like the Luke, because to be honest, if I was really into the sequels, even though this isn't his greatest look from the sequels, in my opinion, that head sculpt alone, it would sell me on it. Because to be honest with you, I did put in a pre-order for this one, and then the same day I canceled it, so I got my deposit back. Because I was like, that Luke does look really cool. I kind of want to take a look at it, and I was like, no, I can't do it because there's so many more announcements coming out from Hot Toys. So I went for it, and then I unwent for it because I was like, oh, actually, I need the funds for all these other ones that are coming up now. But yeah, it's a cool looking Luke. I no one should hate on you for it. Like if they're it's kind of annoying. That's what kind of annoys me when you get like hate for something, because you like stuff that's different than other people, or like anyone in general gets hate for stuff. It's like unless it's something that is like really 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 like crazy or something. But yeah, he's coming home, so I'm happy. Chaos X display. Yep. Got the Infinite and the Chaos. I know it's ridiculous. I never had an old Luke, and I'm excited to get him. Yeah, I think I saw they actually made this outfit before, if I'm remembering correctly. But now they did like 2.0'd it with here. This is it, right? Out of stock. Yeah, they made this Luke before, but with not as good, tailoring or as good head sculpt. So it's kind of like a 2.0. Is this is a real image, right? Find all the Lukes that are popping up. Let me look up Hot Toys Luke The Last Jedi. Maybe that would, if I could spell Last Jedi. Yeah, because I really like this look. Like personally, if they did this look, maybe because it's a cool looking look. Cool looking look for Luke. Don't say that too fast, but yeah, you can see they did make this one before, which is why for me I questioned a little bit why they made it artisan now, because Hot Toys did make the outfit already. It's not like it's something brand new, but yeah, I mean this one still looks kind of cool. If I'm just like looking at the old, it looks like the Porg actually on the new one is also reused. The Porg that comes here, the little Porg right there. It looks like that they came out with that Porg on the original one. Maybe he didn't have that little flight pole, but it is technically like a 2.0 figure. But I don't think did they call it a 2.0? I don't. Yeah, just Luke Skywalker Artisan Edition. I guess just Artisan Edition works to make it kind of differentiate it. I got the Mando Luke on pre-order from waitlist on Sideshow. Nice, dude. That one I have that one, and that one is so good. I The only reason I'd get rid of it is if I get a Return the Jedi Luke and they look too similar, but at the same time they're different looks anyway. And this Luke, you're gonna want to keep the hood on him, the Mando Luke, because you can take it off him. But I'm looking at mine right now in my case that I moved to this corner. Whew, it's a phenomenal Luke. I love that figure. So good. Per the Topo robes and cloak from 1/6 kit, and can't wait to get those. Nice, because you're looking at, I know what you're talking about. This right here, right? Oh no, wait, no, not that. Okay, this is the Dark Empire Luke, not the Mando Luke. Do they have? It's not even Topo. I need to look that up now. Topo Luke robes. This one, right? No, I don't even know what this website is. Nope, that's not it. What am I looking at? Was this? No, those are still the small scale. You know, or are you talking about the Anakin? I don't know. You know, we'll go with that. I couldn't find it. Topo. Where is it? Where was it? Where were we? It's just you and me in here chatting. You know, it says how many people are watching. It says we've got 4 watching. So I appreciate everybody watching. Prayer of the Topo Rose. Yeah, I need to find those. Let me just search for, maybe if I just search for Topo and here, unless it's sold out or something. Topo. Yeah, I didn't get him when he came out. I was surprised Ahsoka got delisted. Yeah, the whole Ahsoka thing is very frustrating. Kind of annoying, the whole. We won't get into that. Got him too. Yeah, Topo. Let's see. We'll find Luke eventually if we just keep scrolling, right? Wait, this one's still available. Ooh. I bought a different, not from Topo, but I bought a different one for the Bully Maguire type look. For the head sculpt. That's kind of cool. They gave Kane his suit look. Sorry, now you're distracting me with all these different Topo things. We'll find it eventually, hopefully. I ordered this also, this Topo Logan in like the tuxedo. It looks really cool. Dang, that's it. Man. It's a mystery unless I scrolled past what you're talking about. I tried my best. I couldn't find it for you. Yeah, what other stuff I have to look at too? Yeah, looking on here, man. So many hot toys. So, you know what? For fun, should we just go through here, see which ones I have on pre-order? I don't, we're just messing around now. Why not? I'll have to rename the video when it goes live, the whole unboxing plus after party, I don't know. After stream chat or something. I wanted patch from Deadpool and Wolverine. I saw So Toys made one. I'm a big Wolverine fan. I almost got that one. I saw it on here. I almost got patch, but I ended up not doing it because we can find it. Okay, I did not find it. Did they call it patch? I think they did, right? We'll just use good old Google because now it's not finding anything. So Toys patch. Because it was also limited. I almost ordered it because I think he also had diecast flaws. Oh, Casino Agent. That's what he's called. Because I love Wolverine. There he is. Yeah, he's sold out now. They only did 300 of them. I almost did it. Kind of regret not doing it, but it's fine. Gosh, that head sculpt does look really good though. Man. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. um, yeah, this one looks really cool. The base, the So Toys always does that style for the base, the drink, the claws. They were die cast, right? Am I thinking different? Um, does it not even mention the claws? I don't even see the claws. Okay. Doesn't mention. I thought they were die cast, if I'm remembering correctly. Maybe, maybe not. Did Kit sell them? Or I know I think he delists them when they sell out sometimes though. So yeah, I didn't find it. About on here, casino agent. I think it was up on here as well. No, I don't even see it there. Ooh, Bond's commando outfits on here. A little more expensive than it was. Yeah, I really want a Bond also, especially the 007 First Light. The game's coming out. I'm going to be playing it on the gaming channel. Definitely go subscribe to the gaming channel because I just put out a recent video over there trying to revive that channel too because there's, like I said, 007 First Light and Black Flag coming out. And I want to play Resident Evil 9 over there eventually. But now like all these new games are coming, so that one might take a little bit longer. But yeah, I'm looking at this. I'm like, dang, I really should have got it. But then I know So toys sometimes they're white yellows over time, so it kind of stinks. Hmm. It's a really cool looking figure, and I really like that head sculpt. To be honest, I share my Hot Toys as teenagers, so we all have our own collections. Oh, nice. Man, do you have how many Wolverines do you have? I need to know. Didn't know you had a gaming channel. Yeah, it's I can probably find it. Let me see. YouTube. I mean, hopefully I can find it. Hopefully YouTube. Yeah, let's see. 6 scale fest. Okay. If I could spell my own. I can't even spell my own channel name. It's because my keyboard, I have in the gaming mode, kind of tilted. That's my excuse all the time. Yeah, here, the gaming channel right here. Yeah, I played like a lot of it in the beginning was VR. We have 66 subscribers, an unlucky number. At least it'd be cool if it was 666, but yeah. None actually. Oh, I missed the pre-orders. Dang, you need a Wolverine. Get the Topo Logan if you like that one, or whatever you want to do. But yeah, recently 27 views, not too bad. I did this. I actually live streamed it here on this channel. Okay, my voice started coming through my headset over there. I think I have. Yeah, okay, so I have audio muted, so you can't really even hear that. But yeah, I live streamed this. Why does the quality look so bad? Okay, I have it at 4. I can go up to 4K. That's an odd face position. But yeah, I played Sifu. Like I live streamed it on this channel, which I don't know if I can't remember. Were you there for that? Probably because I know you joined a lot of my live streams, which I really really appreciate. Because I believe you're one. I can't remember. I think we talked about this earlier, but one that was asking for a live unboxing. So I hope I satisfied that. And I'm gonna change the style to be more like live unboxings, where it's me talking while looking at the figures instead of a voiceover. Because the voiceovers, I don't know, I'm starting to kind of fall out of that style, not really liking it as much. But yeah, we play Sifu. I try to beat the whole game as Daredevil in one attempt because the game, if you lose all your lives, then you have to restart the whole game, and went pretty well. I kind of edited this down to like only show the cool parts. We got like me finding the boss right here. Have me fighting these people. But yeah, and then what else? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, no, I appreciate you, man. Like this is why I like, even though I'm talking to you're the only one really chatting, it's just like fun, just fun to do it. Because a lot of people didn't really care about the unboxing of Echo and Hunter, to be honest. Because I know when I do like a more general live stream, there's more of an audience in there. But like just chatting like this, it's fun. I need to do more live streams like this, just chatting type stuff. I also want to do more live streams on the gaming channel because I live streamed Outlast. I think one of the videos I changed to a regular video and then took it down from the live stream or something for Outlast. There's like 3 parts. Part 1, I don't know if you care about Outlast or horror games, like right here, and then not shorts. Part 2, part 3 were live streamed. I live streamed some Battlefield 6, some Ground Branch and stuff. And then like my first ones, yeah, like VR was really fun. Like, man, the VR games were super, super fun to play. Like, yeah, this Trench Warfare one was kind of crazy. Like, yeah. Yeah, like VR is so fun. Funny, give me a smile. I'm like, dang, I need to play more of this. Cause especially like around when the collecting channel Like, especially when it got like monetized. Obviously, that's a awesome like big deal and stuff. Love horror games. I got Resident Evil on the PS1. Good. Oh, subscribe to your gaming channel. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, we're at 67. I know the kids these days love that number. 67. Thank you. Uh, no, I won't like it. I mean, I can't. I'm not even signed in, so I can't even like it. Dang, 16 likes, pretty good. But yeah, if you watch that Spooky Moments Outlast video, it's kind of embarrassing, but it's fun to do because I definitely plan on playing Resident Evil over here. Resident Evil 9, probably Resident Evil 4 also because I need to beat that one on Steam. The remake. Yeah, it's just like a fun time over here. This video is crazy. I love Blade Sorcery, but man, I was going crazy in this video. It was like, yeah, I need to do more over here because yeah, I've been focusing on the collecting channel more. You can see this channel has been neglected quite a bit, but yeah, I I did some shorts over here too, but I don't think I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm like debating. Like, do I want to do more shorts over here on the gaming channel, or do I just want to make it long form videos more? Because when like I said, 007 First Light comes out, I don't know if I'm gonna live stream it because I don't want to worry about accidentally having like copyrighted music because the game, or like accidentally having like whatever during live streams, because games, especially new games, I don't know what's gonna be showing up. I don't know if I want to live stream if it's like a game that's. I mean, it's also rated T, I think, the 007, so can't be too bad, right? Say love horror games, grew up with some. Yeah, oh, yeah. I think I read that one right. Yeah, my kids. That's funny. Short sell a channel though. That's right. Yeah, that's true. Shorts. I guess I should keep making them. That's true. Because what I was trying to do was every time I made a long form video, I would. Yeah, especially if you want the subscriber count and like the visibility. Yeah, I guess I should continue shorts. I would try to do like 3 shorts per long form video. I haven't made any for Sifu yet. Maybe I'll make some. But also this video was like over 200 gigabytes, so I think it's deleted. But then again, I don't think I was planning on making shorts for it anyway. I just want to edit down that live stream. But I think when 007 First Light comes out, especially because it's a newer game, I think, yeah, maybe I'll make the long form videos. I'll probably do it. Like I said, I don't know if I'll live stream it over here. Maybe, maybe not. I think I'll just make like a regular video, record playing it, stuff like that. Because then when I live stream, I get distracted. I mean, now we're looking at my gaming channel. That's how distracted I get on live streams. So I think I'll oh, let's see. That's right. Will's videos blow up because of them. Yeah. But yeah. Well, see what I mean? When I live stream, I lose my train of thought because I try to read chat and stuff. But I think I'll just like record me playing them. Like try to be funny. I don't know how funny I'll be, but I'll try my best to be funny. Just talk about like what's going on in the game, stuff like that. Record it. Maybe do like record a couple hours at a time or something. Try to cut it down to like maybe 20-minute episodes for different parts of the game. Let's play-ish style, but also not unedited. Just like edit out like parts or something. Um yeah, like for 007 First Light, I think that's what I want to do. And then each part, I'll try to make a couple shorts from that. Because yeah, you're right. That's the only way to really get visibility and subscribers nowadays. To be honest, it's the only reason my not gaming channel, my regular channel, the channel we're on right now, started getting traction. To be honest, because shorts really help like keep moving. The human element is appreciated. Be yourself. Yeah, I appreciate that. Um, yeah, because like because yeah, 007 First Light looks so good. Let me see real quick. Yeah, it's funny because I'm not signed in, but like I guess. Oh geez, okay. Stuff it recommends now. Let's see. Yeah, this game it looks. I'm super excited for it. Yeah, this is what I want to see. I was debating on getting the collector's edition to look at on the channel here. There's collectors and legacy. But I was like, I don't really need the mask. I don't really need the golden gun, although the golden gun looked really cool. But I am getting the. Let me probably find it here. Probably have it on Best Buy site. Yeah, this one I'm getting the Black Flag Recent Collector's Edition. day one, as soon as it went up on Amazon, I pre-ordered it. It's been like sold out everywhere. I'm kind of surprised. But this, I was looking at the scale. It seems sort of 6 scale-ish, but that statue looks really cool. So we'll be taking a look at this collector's edition on this channel, the collecting channel. The gaming channel, I'll definitely be playing the game, like kind of like 007 First Light, just doing different parts, edit it, stuff like that. Um, yeah, because the gaming is also very saturated. The market for like gaming videos, there's so many people doing gaming videos because it's a lot more accessible, especially nowadays. Like OBS, I'm live streaming OBS. I didn't buy like any of the streaming platforms, so yeah. But yeah, the gaming. I appreciate you subscribing to it because it's really fun to make the videos and stuff over there, especially like editing it down. 'Cause I like to. It's fun to rewatch yourself play the game. To be honest, like sometimes making the reviews for figures, especially when I like mess up like saying something or like I'm trying to speak. Like it for me, that's why it's fun live streaming because I it feels more natural, I guess, just like saying what's on my mind. That's why I want to go back to that style for reviews because reviews take me a long time to do because I have to write the script, say the script, edit my pauses and screw ups and stuff out of the script, and then edit together all the footage I recorded. So hopefully I can just do it in an easier style like that. But I'm looking over because I'm looking over at what we just did for the live stream. I barely play console games anymore. I work too much. Game figures helps me mellow out. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, especially since starting the channel. Yeah, like it's been tough to find time to play games. That's why this channel's been suffering, but also because I've been focusing on the figure channel. Because gaming stuff, it's just fun to make, honestly. Um, but yeah, figures. Yeah, that's like my main thing now. I mean, even named this channel 6 Scale Cess Gaming. I tried a different name. It sounded maybe dumb. I don't know. I tried. Let's type in here. Immerse Gaming. You know, like instead of immersive, it's immerseth. That's clever, right? No. Yeah, I just changed it to 6 Scale Cess Gaming because my main channel where I do like different sayings, look at more than just like figures sometimes. Um, it's just gonna be this channel we're on right now because like the live streams just yapping about stuff. I was debating on doing gaming live streams over here. That's why I did Sifu, but I don't want to confuse the YouTube algorithm either. Oh, 26 views. That's actually doing better now. That's nice. Um, but yeah, Immerse Seth Gaming was what I originally called this, and I changed it to just 6 Scale Seth Gaming to keep it consistent with the main channel, just the gaming channel. Those are the only two things I could think of for doing for like a channel. It's cool, man. I really liked your explanation on the Ahsoka video. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that because it like I would merge it. Merge it. I mean, maybe the thing is it's gonna confuse YouTube because like the algorithm can be tricky. Like the thing is a lot of people probably come to the channel now because they want to see like the figures and my thoughts on them. They don't really care too much or like as much about gaming. I like maybe gaming here and there on this channel would be fun. Just doing like stuff that's like Star Wars related or Marvel games or stuff like that. Cause like the Spider-Man game, but then putting the videos up over here. Cause yeah, like the YouTube, like actually how many views did the live stream get like after the fact for, dang, he's live right now. But Sifu 575, that's not too bad. I think those are during live stream and after the fact live stream views too. But yeah, it does confuse the algorithm a little bit, to be honest. And I built this up as like the figure only channel. So it'd be like just to be completely honest, it'd be cool to merge them because this channel is monetized. So technically I could make money from the gaming videos. But at the same time, it also would be kind of self-sabotage in a way because people who don't care about the gaming videos won't watch the gaming videos. They just watch the figure stuff. People who care about the figure stuff would just watch the figure stuff, not the gaming videos. So it's good keeping it separate because those who like, I guess, really like my personality or something would probably subscribe to both. That's why I've been trying to like call it out here and there that I have the gaming channel and like some posts and stuff like that. But also I want it to kind of grow naturally. So I have a lot of work to do on the gaming channel because you saw, yeah, 67 subscribers. I know to get monetized, you need 1,000. and then you need yeah, 1,000 subscribers and like 4,000 watch hours or something. So this one I'm trying to build up from the ground up, basically. Not like obviously, mention it on the main channel, but just not like sabotage the main channel by throwing gaming videos. Because also I was like, oh, if I put Sifu over here when I did that live stream, I was a little like worried. But yeah, man, like Outlast, this was a fun one. Yeah, you see, I'm like kind of horrified though. And also the quality is so bad in this video, which is probably why it didn't do too great because watched I downloaded my stream after the fact. Now I'm starting to get smarter and like while I live stream, if there's stuff I want to record it while I live stream. So yeah. Because yeah, that quality is not great. People are like, oh look, it's in 1440p, but yeah, no. But yeah, let's see. YouTube with the ad break sucks. True lol. Oh, that's funny. I was just talking and then you got a YouTube ad break. I'm sorry about that. You have to watch your vids now. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Just if you have feedback too in the comments, just let me know. Because my last video was 6 months ago on the gaming channel, and then I just uploaded this one, the Sifu. Finally had time yesterday to edit it all down. Just kind of, you know, get it up there. Huh. It's funny. I'm looking at my phone real quick. It says I had something delivered from Sideshow. A new figure got delivered, but I don't have an email or anything saying anything got delivered. So I don't know. Sometimes the shop app is kind of weird. You could do a walkthrough of your third-party figures. Oh, can you do a walkthrough? Yeah. Let's see. I can make myself big again. Yeah, it's funny. I'm like crouching down, so I'm like super short. I'm like way down here, just chilling. Let me fix a cam. That off. There we go. Okay. Move myself. Oh. Yeah. There we go. I think. Yeah. Like, all right, let's see. See if I can grab all the different ones. Yeah. Can you change the name of a live stream after the fact? Let me check that real quick. I'm gonna see. Can I edit the name now? Like, oh yeah, I can. Um, yeah, I'm gonna change the name of the live stream to Figure Chat and Hot Toys Hunter and Echo live unboxing. So we did the live unboxing, but now we're just chatting about stuff. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, there we go. So that's changed. Cool. I think did it change the title? I think you probably have to refresh. So don't even worry about that. Am I caught up? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now let me. Can you do a walkthrough, sir? Oh, hello. How's it going? The Truce 9307. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, let me grab my third-party figures. Let me go find all of them. So we have right here. Because yeah, that shelf doesn't have any third-party figures in it. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize my Batman down there fell over. I didn't even notice that. Well, I'll have to fix him down there because the shelf is in an awkward spot. So I'm gonna put like just smaller scale figures in it in the future. I get the Maju cases hopefully pretty soon. But I have this one. I have Ghost, dude. This if you haven't watched a review on him, I'd recommend watching it because you actually have to assemble this yourself. The body comes in with the How are you? Good. How are you doing? And John Wick back there looks cool. Yeah, that John Wick is awesome. But I have for third party this Ghost. Yeah, it was yeah, I had to assemble him. I'll just say that. Like, if I did a live stream assembling him, or if I just did the whole video live, like without any cuts or anything, would have been like 10 hours long. So yeah, you had to actually molly the whole vest together, put in the actual like ammo or like the magazine pouches, like the actual like everything. You had like Molly in the backpack. Like look at that, everything on them. It had so many pieces. Like every single pouch right here has a flashbang or like a just no, not regular grenade, flashbang or incendiary grenade. Oh no, that's the incendiary grenade. What are the other ones? Nine bangers, flashbangs, or I can't remember the name of the other one right now, but yeah, they all had like the different grenades that you put in there. He has the hammer, which is really really cool. The like SAS type logos on him. You can see like on the helmet, he has like the little logo right there. I had to actually put tape on the top and then like Velcro tape and stuff, and then actually put it all together. That's why I'm like trying not to move it around too much, so I don't have to reassemble parts. Of it. He has like the little water straw for the camelback thing. He has a honey badger. I love that honey badger. He's not in a crazy dynamic pose right now. He's like toggling the radio. I'm like, guess I could just move my mic, you know. So cool. Yeah, dude, this one's awesome. Yeah, he has like a little another banger right there. The magazines, and you could take everything out. He has these were a pain to put in right here. The little glow sticks. Yeah, the glow sticks were like a pain to put in there. I had to buy tweezers just for this figure. Like I bought like some iFixit tweezers just so I could actually assemble them. These little patches were just like stuck on there. Man, like putting the little the pistol pouch or the pistol holster here on his leg is awesome. I really like this detail too. Like twist them. You see the hand? So he doesn't have a trigger finger hand like what Hot Toys and other companies always do. The company that makes this, General's Armory, not gonna lie, I really want them because this is like a remastered, they call it, type figure. Funny, that reminds me, I kind of want to play through on the gaming channel all the Call of Duties, all the Assassin's Creeds. Maybe one day. Gotta just like have some fun, do that over there. But yeah, this one he actually has the off trigger finger hand instead of a trigger finger hand, which is really really cool. I really like that. And the gloves, you can actually feel the like skeleton on it. The shoes, can you even see that? They're like sort of like Reeboks. Gosh, it's not really gonna focus. Cover my face. Maybe it'll. Oh, there we go. Okay, just cover my face, I guess. I think it focused. Dude, these are like actual fabric, actual laces. These are awesome. This is a General's Armory. I really want them to remaster their soap and price figures. And honestly, if they tackle the Black Ops line, man, like a Woods, a Mason, this figure is so cool. Dude, look at that mask. Like, look at that. That is so cool. You actually put the mask on yourself and then like you assemble a night vision. Dude, it is such a cool figure. I love this one. Like when I was in the army. Oh, thank you for your service, man. And then those radios were heavy. Yeah. I mean, it's not heavy on the figure, but yeah, I could only imagine. Yeah. Man, that's awesome. I didn't know that. Yeah. But man, this figure, it has like so much cool stuff on him. Yeah. The closest thing to the army I've done is that VR game, Tactical Assault VR, that I have on the gaming channel. I need to play more of that game though. It's so fun. I know it's obviously just a game and stuff. But yeah, I love tactical type games and stuff like that. Like Ready or Not. I don't know if you played that. That one's also like really fun. If you like those type of games, of course. So sweet. Yeah, dude. I love that Nathan Drake third party figure, but this one, the fact I put it together myself, I keep it right next to me on the shelf. It's phenomenal looking. But yeah, I think we looked at everything on him. I guess let me grab out that Nathan Drake. All right, I had to put him in there gently because I didn't want to. If he falls over or something on the stand, then gonna explode like a Lego falling off a building or something. I have to reassemble the whole thing. I saw Damn Toys coming out with a bunch of figures. Oh, like dude, I was debating on like Damn Toys. They have so many cool military figures, and I was like, oh gosh, they look so cool, and I could build out like a cool maybe like Call of Duty ish type thing just to go with like ghosts and stuff. But man, Damn Toys, if they ever get like the Call of Duty license or some other stuff, they can make some phenomenal looking figures. Their figures in general look really cool. I've been tempted on a couple of them, but I haven't yet picked up some of them. There's one with like a big LMG that looked really cool. I was thinking of getting an Angel Force figure off Sideshow for 1,000, which is a lot. Angel. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't have the. I'll just Google it myself. Angel Force. Um, I gotta see. Yeah, yeah, those ones. Are these 6 scale figures or are they? Like I'm looking at the Mia one right now. Oh wait, 27.6 inches. Okay, so they're larger scale. They look cool though. They do look pretty cool, honestly. And you can pose them, man. Yeah, that's actually cool. They're pretty pricey, but like the head sculpt looks nice. Is it actual implanted hair? I mean, I'm just looking at you guys are just staring at me looking at this right now. I didn't change the scene, but ABS weapons, alloy skeleton covered in platinum silicone. Okay, it's like a 1/3 scale. Yeah, that's actually really cool looking. Pricey, but really really cool looking. Let me go pop back. Yeah, I'm waiting for Stella. I gotta look up that one now. Let's look up Angel Force Stella. What does that one look like? Oh yeah, I saw it was like they were. It's not out yet for order, but it's like coming soon or something. That one does look cool, like the whole tactical suit. Yeah, that one's pretty cool looking. Yeah, that's an interesting figure line because they're huge and they look really cool though. That's funny. The live stream. Dang, we've been live for 5 hours, man. Yellow. Oh wait, no. Why does it say 5 hours? Have we been live for 5 hours? It says live 4 hours 32 minutes. Why does this say 5 hours 23 minutes? I don't know. It's funny. The YouTube thing of the live stream shows we've been live for 4 hours 34 minutes. What? I don't get the YouTube. It says out of 5 hours. Is this? Are they telling the future that the stream's going to end in once we hit 5 hours 23 minutes? That'd be funny if it does. That's very interesting. Um, she has a full bodysuit. Yeah, that one looks cool. I'm definitely getting that one. That one looks nice. I really like the military soldier type figures. Those ones look really really cool. But I know I pulled them out earlier, but let's grab out. Yeah, this Nathan Drake figure is awesome. I'll pull out the base too. There's a lot of cool stuff on it. Yeah, like this one I really really like. Let's look at the base real quick. Look at this. You know what? Let me take the sword off. And I knocked that piece off. So the base, these are kind of like accessories. You see like the flag with like the wired top, which looks really cool. I have it just kind of like swinging down. It's like the Captain Avery or Henry Avery thing. You have the dial from Uncharted 3 right here. You see it's like let me take it off real quick. Gosh, I'm hoping this camera is like decent enough to see all this stuff. But it's like you see oh, that moved, the little dagger. It's not called a dagger. I always forget the name of that. It's like you see the city in the sand right there. The top of this base is just so cool too. And then what I love about this one is it has every game. You have Uncharted 3 right there, Uncharted 2, Uncharted 1 with the crystal, called the crystal skull, I think, right? It's just like a black skull, but yeah, and then you see like the Himalayas, I believe it was, the dagger. Uncharted 4, you take that nameplate off if you want to say just Nathan Drake. But I kind of like the Uncharted 4 look of it. You even have the cross right here from Uncharted 4, like 1, 2, 3, 4, like I just said. And then you also get, let's see, High Beth Peak Collection. Hey, you almost got my name right, so I appreciate it. I'm just teasing. Oh, cool, yeah, yeah. And then this sword is actual die cast, so it's like you could actually poke yourself with it, although it's not really too pointed there. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, I love this figure. I want Lim Toys to make some more stuff. Like this one, it is so cool. You see like all the gems and stuff in there. And then Nathan Drake, awesome looking figure. Like I said, I know we looked at him earlier, but yeah, it's just so good. The magnetic weapon on the back, you actually like put this in there, which is cool. He has a climbing pick right there. And then I just have him holding the handgun. But the handgun you can slot in right here. He has the magazine pouches, but they actually have a die-cast gold coin that's in the pouch. I believe I put it in the pouch right now, I think. Yeah. because the coin's not here. The flashlight's just like magnetic, just kind of sticks on there. He comes with the book. And the book, if you open up the book, it has like everything from the game. It's such an awesome figure. Yo says, what up? Great finds. Yeah, right now we're doing a I had to change the title of the stream from just to like figure chat and the unboxings, where I kind of did the unboxing thing earlier. Which Hot Toys went to diecast. Yeah, Hot Toys used to do diecast weapons, if I'm remembering correctly, but then they kind of stopped doing it, probably for like cost savings and also that to add more weathering and stuff. So I just can't speak right now. So it kind of stinks they stopped doing that, because I know like Jack Sparrow used to have a diecast sword. He still looks awesome. You can't really see him. You see his foot right there, Jack Sparrow's foot, but that figure, ooh, Jack Sparrow is awesome. I love that one. It's not third party, so we're not looking at it, but you know, third party Barbosa though. I'm excited for the Equaz Studio Barbosa. Get him back in there. I already forgot if I said it, but we're looking at just like some third party figures I have in my collection right now. What other third parties do I have? I have Indiana Jones. I mean, he's not third party. Yeah, I mean, I think I have some more over here. Let me go look at my other case. I moved it to this wall, like near the light box. Let's see. I'm pretty new to the collecting scene, about 3 years now. Hey, I mean, that's I'm not gonna lie, that's longer than I started actually getting like figures in and stuff, because I'm a little over 2 years now doing it. Can I ask you a question? I found a Force Awakens Kylo for 100. Is that a great find, or do you think they'll make a new one soon? I mean, 100. You cannot beat $100 for that, man. Which Kylo is it? Is it the Force? Is it Force Awakens? Have they made it more than Force Awakens? Let's see. Hot Toys Kylo. Have they also made the last or the Rise of Skywalker? Have they only made one Kylo? Hot Toys? I'm guessing you're talking about the Force Awakens one. Because, okay, they also made the Supreme Leader one, which I really like the Supreme Leader look. Yeah, let me know which Kylo it is, because not going to lie, without even knowing, $100 is a pretty good deal. If Hot Toys does make a new one in the future, then it's, especially if it's artisan, it'll probably be over $400. So $100, where do you find that deal? You know, I could use a Kylo. Find it on eBay. Maybe I need. No, I'm just teasing. But yeah, that's a really good deal if you found it for $100. Dang. Now I'm jealous, because I do want a Rey and Kylo just to represent the whole sequel trilogy. But I do want an artisan edition one. I kind of hope they do artisan, or just even updated ones in general would be nice, to be honest. Yeah, $100. That's a great figure. I've considered purchasing. I'm thinking of purchasing the Arthur figure, but I'm not completely sold on the head sculpt. They also made John Marston. I'm not gonna tell you the site, because I'm kind of waiting a little bit, because I kind of want to pick it up. But I mean, I guess I shouldn't. I guess I'm just gatekeeping it, you know. But the Limb Toys, dude, that's the only way to get Arthur. I can't even lie. That's if you want that one, I would get it. Yeah, I would get. We'll go back to talking about the third party figures, but I think I'm gonna pull my screen back up real quick. Let me. Okay, the screen's still pulled up. I just need to edit my face. There we go. Yeah. So let's just go back to browsing real quick. Cool. Yeah, so I think you're talking about. Yeah, which Kylo was it? Was it this one? Like the Force Awakens one? Or was it the Supreme Leader one? Oh, the first one from Force Awakens. Oh yeah, no head sculpt one. Oh well, that one has a head sculpt, so this one, yeah, that one still looks really cool. I really want the head sculpt, but that one still looks really good, in my opinion. I'd say $100. Yeah, that's really, really good. Yeah, Arthur figure. I guess I'll show you guys. Don't make them sell out, but I did see on 1/6 Outfitters they had a John Marston. I was just kind of waiting. I do want it because John Marston. I played the first Red Dead Redemption. I love it, so I'd get John Marston before Arthur. But then again, I would get Arthur if I had the opportunity to. because I love both of the characters. But let's see if I can even find him on here. Unless he sold out, which would be very tragic. But I'd say the Arthur one, I unless the price is like ridiculous, someone trying to upsell it or sell it for a lot more than it's worth to you, I would say to wait because like look at this third party Jinx. That one looks kind of funny. Um, we'll find him eventually, hopefully. Unless I really hope he didn't sell out because I was kind of waiting on it to see if like Black Friday this year he'd go on sale or something. Now I'm stressing. I'm like, oh no. What were you guys saying? Arson, Kylo, instant buy. Yeah, same. I would get that one instantly. Like even the sequels, honestly, was how slow the Luke is selling, the Arson Luke. They probably won't sell too fast, the Rey or a Kylo, and I'd get both instantly. Please Hot Toys make Arson Padme. I agree. We do really need an Arson Padme, especially if they redo the white suit, the white outfit. I swear I just saw like a Padme scrolling through here, like a third party one, but I don't think it was very good if I remember correctly. Did I see one? Probably. We'll just keep moving forward. Let's see. Yeah, the first Kylo, definitely get that one. Just hands blade with arm blade and stand. Yeah, $100. Like I said, that one really good. Yes, the John figure is a plus. I agree. Yeah, the John one, man. I want Arthur and John because you get so many accessories. Like, yeah, that's a cool looking one. Because we were talking about damn toys, that's a cool one right there. There's Soldier right there. Man, Damn Toys has a lot of awesome looking soldiers. This is when he had his skateboard. Man. Hopefully I didn't miss it. I feel like I just scrolled this page actually. No, it's gone. Fudge. It was like $400 or something. I should just threw down the money on it. Gosh dang it. Please tell me it's not gone. Oh, crap. I was hoping no one would find it. There's a Lim Toys John Marston on 1/6 Outfitters I saw when I was like scrolling. They also had this one sell out. I saw Miles Morales from the game on here. Man, I just need to start throwing my money. It's gone too. Dang it. Oh wait, no, it's right here. I'm just blind. Okay. Whew. I'm not signed in. Sorry, bro. But Miles is still on here, so that's good. Unless it's like you have to be signed in to see it. You have to be signed in to see it. That's interesting, but that kind of hopefully I didn't miss out on the John. I need to get a John Arthur soon. Oh, super chat. Thank you. You get an Echo as Barbosa. I am next week. I am. I ordered it from 1/6 Outfitters though, and I think I don't know when it ships though. I want to say I got something recently. Let me check on the website. Yeah, and I really appreciate the super chat. You're the first super chat, of the stream, so I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. $2. Man, I always it's so interesting super chats to me. It's awesome that you guys think I'm worth, throwing money at, which I obviously, I appreciate it. But yeah, I just have fun with you guys here. But man, yeah, thank you so much. It makes me so happy seeing that, especially when people are become like channel members and stuff. I'm like, dang, I'm worth like because it's like the monthly thing for being a member. Man, you guys make me so happy when I see stuff like that. Thank you so much. Let me see. Barbosa. Okay, no, he's just waiting fulfillment. So I ordered from 1/6 Outfitters. Where did you order from 1/6 Kit? Because I think 1/6 Kit is he's shipping them soon. Yeah, and then I've seen the center Padme. It's cool. Yeah, the center Padme one. I think I saw Justin's video on it recently. It didn't come out looking that great. Yeah. Thank you so much, man, for this super chat. That's I appreciate that. That's awesome. Will you begin the Commander Agree they announced a couple weeks ago? Yes, I put in so many. Man, let's go look. So recently I made one big order. So I have Artisan Qui-Gon Jinn, got him instantly. The Ahsoka, you guys know, is off the site, but I have her on pre-order on Sideshow. Hopefully they'll keep orders. Dude, the Stacey 10, the Clone Wars one, I really want that, but they haven't officially announced it yet. But I made one big order with Gree, Yoda, Zeb, Maul, And I feel like there's one more in there. Oh, and then Jar Jar Binks. I finally decided since I got the Qui-Gon Jinn Artisan just to throw down the deposit on Jar Jar Binks. I don't know why I waited that long. Also, I think in there I put because I was waiting to order this one, but I finally just threw down the deposit. So the big order I made: Mandalorian Grogu Deluxe, Jar Jar Binks, Maul, Zeb, Yoda, and Gree. I'm still holding off on the Snowtrooper and the Stormtrooper. I do want both, but not gonna lie, there's so many cool ones I just threw down a bunch on that. Yeah, I'm just waiting. And the ATRT driver, like I think, yeah, I really want this one because it looks really cool with the vehicle. But then Hot Toys like, oh, by the way, we have Maul, Zeb, literally everything I've ever wanted since I started collecting. Even like Ree is, he looks so cool. So yeah, the answer is yes. I'm getting Gree. Great job. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Man, I was having so much fun. It's funny since I changed the title, like I appreciate everybody joining the stream because yeah, I had the title Hot Toys Hunter and Echo Live Unboxing, and then we ended that like probably an hour or two ago. So yeah, I appreciate everybody joining and chatting in because this is yeah, I just love talking to you guys about figures. I'm excited for it, and yeah, Lowell, I enjoy your content. I love in there, you know. Yeah, I'm super excited for that one as well. You don't want to know if I could read. You don't want to know how I'm getting that Barbosa. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, the Hong Kong resellers, I'm assuming, because yeah, I'm just waiting on the that's a big order. I'm just waiting on 1/6 outfitters because I like using them for third party figures most of the time. But then also, not gonna lie, KG Hobby I've been ordering from because earlier in the stream we were talking about the Leon and Grace, the new ones, and then also the Vampire Hunter. Those that Leon and Grace, are any of you guys out there getting those? Because they look really cool. I might get both to be honest, but then someone else, it was called out. I forget to say, was it you, Cliff? Someone else. No, it was the fishy game, I think, right? Okay, so someone else was calling out that there's another Grace up for order with like the silicone body and stuff. It's more expensive, but it looks cool because there's like two versions: battle damage and clean. So we were talking about those Resident Evil ones earlier too. But yeah, third party, they're riskier, but they're kind of fun to be honest. Because yeah, there's a lot of good ones out there. But yeah, that's a big order from all the. Hey, they announced a lot of Star Wars stuff, so they, yeah, especially Yoda, yeah, they earned my money there. Can't wait for all these figures. Me too, man. My wallet's not, but yeah, I know you getting that Weapon X. Oh yeah, that was a dopo. As soon as that one went live, and also it was kind of nice. I had the thank you $20 off coupon from Sideshow. Am I still looking funny? Let's see. Yeah, I'm still like crouched down. Usually, you guys know when I make my videos, I'm like sitting like this. I'm like up in the middle, but now we're just like chatting, so I'm like leaning over. So yeah, if I look funny, that's why. Like Hunchback of Notre Dame, Notre Dame, whichever one right now. But yeah, that Weapon X. Where is he? Here's my tab. Okay. Yeah, this one I had the $20 off thank you coupon. He went live, got $20 off the pre-order, which was very nice. Yeah, dude, this one I'm so excited for because like the whole seamless like legs, like Hot Toys, they're innovating a lot with this figure. I mean, they already made the upper torso with the TVA jacket one, um, and also Hono Studios, the same type of base. So I don't know where Hono Studios is gonna be sitting in the future. Probably doesn't exist anymore, but we don't know for sure. But those legs, oh, they're opening the door to silicone legs. So that's really cool. There's not a lot of like characters I can think of that would need silicone legs, but at the same time, if they even like cut it off there for shoes and then just give us like silicone knees, if someone's wearing like shorts or something, it's a it's a beautiful figure. I'm so excited for you. I don't know about the base though. I probably wouldn't have Weapon X like the whole thing there, especially if you have to cut out the box yourself. But this one, yeah, you know I'm excited for it. Alex, we were talking earlier also about other Wolverines. Because I was showing, I don't think I have it up anymore. But the Topo Studios Logan, I'm getting that one as well. And we were looking at Patch. Really regret not getting Patch, but yeah, I missed that one. Can't wait for you. No, check out Toys Simpler Time Walker. Yeah, I actually haven't heard of Time Walker, but I've heard Toys a Symbol. Voice assemble. And then what was the other one? It's funny, we were looking at my gaming channel too. That we were just yapping over here. But those of you who don't know, I have a gaming channel. We're gonna be playing a lot of stuff in the future. I since I had the tab open still, just had to promote it, you know. What was Time Walker? Time Walker. Yeah, honestly, I haven't really looked at either of these sites much. Time Walker. How much do they sell them for? Okay, about the same price. Yeah. Do they sell? I'm guessing they sell third parties over here too. Are they US based? Is Toys a Symbol? No, Toys a Symbol. Yeah, no, they're not US based. Whenever I see this on a site, I'm always like a little hesitant. Like I don't really want to risk it much, but not gonna lie, sometimes get some decent deals. Do they have Punisher on here? They do. Oh, 665. He's about the same price on Pop Collectibles. But this one also, Pop Collectibles, it's knock on wood, but I haven't gotten like a tariff fee from them yet, which is kind of nice. And they also have Punisher over there. That's new, I think. But also there's some like, on the aftermarket. Let's see. I need my pimp Anakin. Yeah. That one I had the opportunity to because I went in both queues for Qui-Gon. Man, I'm just losing which tab I'm looking at. Okay, yeah, we're looking at this one. But I 405, I just went with Qui-Gon. I went on the wait list for it because maybe in the future, because also like the Dark Empire Artisan Luke I skipped. And then I got a wait list on it and I had a 15% off coupon on Sideshow since it was in stock. I got 15% off on the Artisan Luke. So that one I put on a payment plan. That one we're going to be taking a look on the channel when it pays off in a couple months, probably like 3 or 4 months, something like that. But yeah, this one, yeah, it's an interesting Luke. I just said Luke, didn't I? It's an interesting Anakin. I was saying about Dark Empire Luke Steel. And I do like that swap out eyes and the swap out sabers and everything. It is cool looking. I can't even deny. I like the base, the purple and stuff. I just, that hairstyle, I don't know. I just can't see Hayden Christensen rocking that hairstyle, to be honest. But it's definitely really cool. It's based off the concept art, which, has that hairstyle and stuff for him. So if you're getting this one, I said in the long form video, they did change a lot of stuff on him. Like different boots, actually, like similar but different, all black, different pants colors, different. The tabards even look a little different gloves. Although those actually look like the gloves that are on the Clone Wars Anakin, just on both hands now. It's really cool looking. I just couldn't justify spending the money on it personally. Yeah. Get the FBI one. Yeah, the FBI one. You're talking about. Yeah, this one. Man, now you got me debating. Not gonna lie though, I do want that typewriter. So I still need to play Resident Evil 9. Like I was showing the gaming channel. Like, yeah, the gaming channel is gonna be my excuse to play Resident Evil 9 and 007 First Light and Black Flag Resynced. Gonna be playing it, putting it all up on this channel. So definitely go subscribe over there too if you enjoy gaming stuff. But yeah, I kind of want these ones. They look really, really cool. But now you got me debating between this Grace and this Grace. Because this Grace looks cool. But this one, I like the magnetic base and the typewriter. I don't know why the typewriter is such a big standout to me. Hope Jungle Hunter 2.0 gets released soon. Hot Toys isn't really known to go back and correct figures. Yeah, they do sometimes. I know with like Spider-Man 29.9, that was a big one. Jungle Hunter. Wait, you said Jungle Hunter or Jungle Predator? Jungle Hunter. Let me go to here. Jungle Hunter. Jungle Hunter. Yeah, this one. Yeah, because I know some people had some issues with this. Right? Oh, that's fine. I forgot. I didn't make any videos or some time about it. But if you're interested in Frankenstein, Sideshow actually made a 6-scale Frankenstein, which is actually interesting. Let me. Fine, we'll click it for a sec. Actually, it looks pretty cool if you're into like collecting horror figures. Seamless forearms. Like not a ton of different things. 3 different head sculpts, but not like a ton of accessories. I wouldn't expect that for Frankenstein anyway. $350 though for Deluxe Plus Edition. I did not realize it was that much. $280 for collectors. 2 head sculpts, 3 head sculpts. Why is it $350? What's the plus? Oh, just another head sculpt. Okay. I didn't realize it was 350. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's go back to Predator. But there's a Frankenstein if you're into Frankenstein. I just haven't made any videos or anything about it. Yeah, Hot Toys isn't really known because yeah, people were talking about. I think he was too short. Like, I definitely even know what the because I'm can't even lie. I haven't seen this Predator movie. I've seen Prey, Predator Badlands, and then I think one other one. So I'm not a huge Predator guy. That's not, I guess that sounds weird to say, but I'm not like I don't know a ton about Predator. So just definitely let me know in the chat, and then we'll get back to it. Like what all the issues you're seeing with the figure too, because I just don't know everything to call out on this one. Not gonna lie. But it looks cool. I think I heard people talking about the height and just like different things like that about like the inaccuracies. Can we get proper Jean Grey one day? Hot Toys. I hope so, because if the rumors are true and Sadie Sink is going to be playing Jean Grey in Spider-Man Brand New Day and then Secret Wars, stuff like that, we should get a Jean Grey one day. Hopefully she'll get an outfit though. And we just don't have her in like the jacket that she's going to have in Brand New Day. Looks great. I want to see someone put Apocalypse Wolverine head on. Yeah, dude, that's my plan. I'm going to be doing that actually. I have going back, so Apocalypse Wolverine. Yeah, so I have this one on order. It should have been released by now, I feel, but it isn't yet. I have this one on order. I'm gonna be doing that now because I'm super duper. This one I was debating on keeping. I was like, do I need to? But then I decided I love Wolverine. I had to get it. And going back, dang, I'm just losing all my tabs now. Let's just go just released again. The Weapon X head, because I think you guys remember in X-Men Apocalypse, that movie, we got the Weapon X scene with Hugh Jackman, which was so cool. Like, dude, Weapon X, Hugh Jackman. Yeah, look at that. We got this on screen, and it was so awesome. Ah, man, I'm out of soda. Dang it. Yeah, I love that scene. Even though that movie, Apocalypse, it was okay. Seeing him as Weapon X, man, that was just so cool. I love that. Oh, it's funny. There he is in Deadpool Wolverine as Apocalypse Wolverine. Yes, I'm definitely gonna be doing that. I have Weapon X on pre-order, and then I'm gonna be taking, if it's compatible. I'm assuming it should be compatible, but I'll be doing that to experiment, especially because this is Hugh Jackman's upper torso. I haven't seen his legs too much, to be honest. Can't say if those are 100% Hugh Jackman's legs, but that's his upper torso that they reused from the TVA jacket one. Definitely taking that head sculpt if it's compatible, slapping it on here just for fun. Did they show the back of the figure at all? Huh. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, those tubes, unless you can disconnect them, the tubes are actually connecting to the helmet. So maybe, yeah, I'm seeing the tubes connect to the helmet and also go down to the body. So maybe it might be a little difficult to do that. Like you have to hide his head behind the base or something. But if it's possible, I'm definitely gonna test it for you guys, because I'm curious myself how it's gonna look with like this head sculpt on it. But now that I'm just noticing those cables, I'm like, I don't know. That's a little worrisome. Not worrisome in a bad way, just for like customizability. Yeah. And then where are we? You guys know I always get distracted. Weapon X is a must-have. Takes me back to a figure I had as a child. Dude, it takes me back to the DS game, the X-Men Origins Wolverine I had on the Nintendo DS. I love that game. It was kind of tough. I mean, I was also younger, so I have like memories of it being pretty difficult, but it was fun. That's what this figure reminded me of. I was like, yeah, it reminds me of that game. Toy Dojo, a collectible shop in Austin, also sells hot toys. Let's see. No, we opened like time. We're just like opening all these tabs. Just gonna crash my RAM. Oh, if my RAM crashes by opening all these tabs, then my computer sucks, to be honest. Toy Dojo. Okay, how to refine that. Don't worry, we're gonna get to everything. Everyone's chatting. I see. Hey, I gotta go. Great stream. Thank you. I appreciate that, and I appreciate your super chat. If you're still here, but you said you're heading out, so hopefully I didn't miss you. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Danger 22. Toy Dojo. Yeah, it's funny. This site reminds me of like Big Bad Toy Store already. Do they sell hot toys? 6 scale. Yeah, there we go. Wait, where's Waldo? What? Okay. Hey, where's Waldo fans are eating good in the 6 scale community. I didn't know that existed. Interesting. Hot Toys, man. Oh, sold out. Okay. How do you sort by not sold out? Sometimes these sites, they annoy me a little bit where I'm like, I want to just get rid of the sold out ones and yeah. But yeah, actually this looks like a decent place for some deals, some I was gonna say sold out figures, but everything's listed as sold out, I guess, but they're still on here. New to old, I guess. Their newest one. Oh, okay, it's sold out because Crosshair, that had me hyped for a second. I was like, ooh, Wrecker and Crosshair, but nope, sold out. What is this? Why is it so blurry? They do not want us to know what figure this is, but you can buy it, you know? Looks like, do I have this one? No, I have the battle damage version of this one from No Way Home. I just haven't opened it yet. I still sitting in the box from like forever ago. I'm trying my hardest to get through all the figures, but I went way overboard over Black Friday. That's why we did earlier in the stream the Hunter and Echo unboxing, which was fun. But man, I still have so many I need to get through. Yeah, pretty interesting. Most of them seem to be sold out, to be honest. But yeah, it reminds me of Alter Ego. Is that it? I forget, but there's one site where I actually got my Yellow Suit Daredevil from because they still had it in stock, like a comic shop that sold online. Time Walker, interesting. I subscribed. Thank you. Nah, thank you for subscribing. But now I'm like, I'm gonna mess up your name. Is it Nazo or Nazo? And then is it Moki or Maki? I don't know why I'm asking you because you're gonna just type it out and it's gonna be the same word. So I appreciate you. You know who I'm talking about. I appreciate that. On their website is what I mean. Yeah. Oh, like they have Weapon X or that's the thing. Man, sometimes I like keep yapping and then you guys are talking and then I forget what we were yapping about when I finally get to the comment or the chat. Getting Buzz Qui-Gon and Pimp Anakin was so amazing. Nice. Yeah, are you getting Artisan Qui-Gon or just the sculpted Qui-Gon? I'm guessing since you're saying Game Buzz Qui-Gon and Pimp Anakin was amazing, you're getting the Artisan Qui-Gon. He was so cool. I used to swap out Topos' eyes for my Dark Empire Luke. That's that's a good point actually. That could look cool. Yeah, Cliff. The man, I can't find my tab. I think here did I have the no. It wasn't that one. It was this one. Yeah. The yeah. Cuz you're talking about you're gonna swap them out or did you buy the eyes? Oh yeah, Topos' eyes. Yeah, I saw those. It looked really cool. The only thing is now, luckily, since the sculpted hair Anakin's coming with 2 sets of eyes, I'm gonna be able to take those Sis eyes, and maybe I could do that with my Luke as well. That could be kind of cool. It's like do some like swaps and stuff like that. Unchecked. Yes, it burns, but sometimes you can't pass up a deal. I don't remember if Time Walker is US based or not. Only recently heard of it, but heard good things from a few. Yeah, that's one that could be kind of interesting. I'd have to look at like going through. They have like sales or something. Shop by brand. Okay, I have all these different brands. Hot Toys. Waitlist. Dang. Right. Oh, that's their newest ones. Dang. Imminent Arrival, James Bond for 260. Oh, that's how much it is on Sideshow, I think. Okay. And their prices. Oh, see product record for tariff notice. Oh no. So maybe it's not US based. $7 tariff surcharge. Okay, that's not too bad. Unless it is US based and they just add the tariff after the fact. Availability waitlist. Yeah. I mean that's another alternative, it seems like. The thing is like some of these I just haven't bought from, so I can't say exactly. Looks like pre-order price. Okay, so they do some like $10 discounts if you pre-order. So yeah, it seems like if you pre-order, you get a $10 discount. I wonder if they're US based though. Uh, I'll have to look into them some more. Our company, actually, that KS, is that Kansas, I think, right? Yeah, actually, if they're US based, it seems like they have a $7 surcharge for tariffs on some of the products. But yeah, that's pretty nice. It reminds me of Alter Ego Comics, which I don't know if they sell Hot Toys much anymore. Okay, it looks like they do. This is where I found my yellow suit Daredevil, and I bought it from them, and it was it was awesome. So this is another US based site that's pretty good as well. Just, looking at like alternative stuff like that. I know Comic Concepts is also another pretty good one. I bought some Black Friday deals from them. And it's cool. They like ship I don't know if they do this for all of them, but at least the ones I got, they ship like a comic in the box also. It was pretty cool. Let's see. The typewriter adds the cherry on top. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. I it's just a typewriter. Something about it I just really, really want. Mine came with ink ribbons. Nice. You're talking about talking about this one, or are you talking about the Jill? Oh, you're talking about the Jill that has a typewriter, right? Because we were talking about Jill earlier in the stream. I think you're talking about her, right? That one came with ink ribbons. And I don't even have Jill up anymore. Jill Valentine. Where's that battle damage one? This one? Is she the one that came with it, or was it a different one? Yeah, there's a typewriter. Yeah. I think if that's what you're talking about. Or I'm just making stuff up at this point. Yeah, I do need that typewriter, man. Gotta go. Cool. I've never played it. Artisan. Nazo. Okay. And then Moki. All right, I nailed it. We're good. Of course, I've been subscribed to this channel, but look forward to viewing your videos in your gaming channel. Oh, that's what you said. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means we're at 68 now. Dang, we lost to 6-7. Man, awesome. I mean, I'm just teasing. That's funny. Because yeah, I know Cliff. Yeah, you said you subscribed to the gaming channel, and then we hit 6-7, which I know the kids are always on about these days, apparently. But yeah, man, the gaming channel, I need to do more over here because we did that live stream about Sifu a little while ago. And I finally edited it down and put it up on this channel. It's like over an hour, and the live stream is like 2.5 hours, so I finally edited it down enough. But yeah, I mean, there's like VR stuff over here. You can see not a lot of videos yet, but we're gonna be doing more in the future. I haven't played games in like a while. I mean, last time was like Sifu, because like I've been doing so much content for this channel, and there's new games coming out I really want to play, like 007 First Light, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Resynced. So my excuse is just I'm gonna be playing them and then putting videos up on the gaming channel. So if you want to check that out, not sure if I'm gonna live stream them yet though, to be honest. Because I know like sometimes copyright music, especially in 007, will probably have some. Yeah, we'll just have to see. So yeah, but yeah, it's just have some fun if you want to check out some stuff there. Yes, I bought them. Yeah, they're crazy. Yeah, man. But yeah, I'm just like reading through the stuff now, the different chats. Yeah, we've talked about so much now. Cause yeah, no, it's fine. I was reading the one like Jean Grey. I was like, dang. Yeah, let's see. Do they have that up yet or something? Nope, still didn't say who she's playing, but I know people are thinking she's gonna be playing Jean Grey in it. Man, I'm so curious. Like I'm so excited for this movie, to be honest. It's like we're gonna probably be getting Hulk. That looks like an AI trailer, but yeah, like this, look, the hand, dude. If Daredevil's in this movie, Marvel's cooking, man. I'm just so hyped for this, especially if we get like a figure of one of the hand members to put with like Daredevil or something. What other movies are you guys excited for this year? Because there's so many good ones coming out. There's like Spider-Man, crazy excited, dude. The Backrooms, I would play the Backrooms game with my friends. I think it was called Escape the Backrooms, and I love the lore of the Backrooms. I'm super excited for that movie, and it's by the guy who basically made the lore of the Backrooms. There's Dune. I'm excited for Dune. I listened to the first book of Dune on Audible like fairly recently. I finished it fairly recently, so I'm excited for the movie because the first book basically covered the first two movies from what I remember. Yeah. Um, and then the third book, I think, or the third movie is based on Dune Messiah, which I haven't got to yet. Probably gonna not finish it by the time the movie comes out anyway. So, works out like that. Plus, I'd probably spoil the movie for myself anyway if I listen to the book. But yeah, then I hope for Arson Jean Grey or Madeline Pryor. Let me look up Pryor. Let's see. Supervillain and I gotta be completely honest. Oh, from Uncanny X-Men. Okay. I gotta be completely honest. I think that's the first time I've heard that name. Yeah. Oh, because yeah, she's a redhead, so maybe she's playing her. Does she mind control? Because it looks like that's what Sadie Sink does. What's her powers? Oh, telekinesis. Maybe. That's also it's funny. You're the first one I've heard say that maybe she's Madeline Pryor now. It says Earth 616. That could be interesting. Because Jean Grey could be cool, but then again, like she's such a main X-Men character that I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to see. But yeah, no, that's a good one. The Odyssey and Doomsday are the two I'm looking forward to the most. The Odyssey, man, I'm so excited for the Odyssey because Christopher Nolan, he makes some good movies, man. I even if I'm like probably in general wouldn't be too interested. Am I even on camera anymore? Like leaning way back here. Okay, yeah, like way shrunk down here. But I haven't like seen a bad movie from him, to be honest. Like even if I'm not too interested in like the topic, for example, like Oppenheimer, I was like, I mean, I'll see it, because I wasn't like, I don't know, I guess I didn't care too much to see it, but I knew it was Christopher Nolan, and I was like, yeah, I'll see it, and I saw it, and I was like, wow, that was very good, to be honest. Like it near the end, I remember it felt like a different type of movie because it went to the trial and stuff. But that movie, it was yeah. He always makes some really good movies. The Odyssey, really really looking forward to it because like has everyone in it. Like yeah, man, we got Spider Man and the Punisher in two different movies this year, Odyssey and Spider Man. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are gonna be in this. Ryan Hurst, isn't he the one who's playing? Isn't he gonna be playing God of War? Or not playing God of War, playing Kratos? I think he's gonna be playing. Yeah, he's playing Kratos. Yeah, so he's gonna be in it. It looks like if he's not named, but looks like it. Yeah, man. I'm excited for this one too. And then also Doomsday. Yeah, Doomsday. Oh, new trailer. Dang. I'd watch on the stream, but then Christopher Nolan himself would come slap the video down. I don't know. I don't know how people. It's always interesting to me because I know you can do like react stuff on channels, like react to stuff, like movie trailers and stuff. But I never get how they do it because like I always worry. Maybe I'm just like worrying too much, but I always worry about like copyright type stuff. So yeah, and then yeah, I need to check out that new trailer. But Doomsday, dude, that one needs a trailer. Like Doomsday, I've heard the people on YouTube describe the trailer they saw in like CinemaCon or was it it was one of those, one of the cons. But like, I really want to see that trailer because it sounds so cool. But it's like someone just describing the trailer to you, pretty much. Great stream. Got to head out. See you next time. Yeah, thank you for being here, man. Especially when the stream was slower and it was literally just you and me talking. Like scrolling up, we have like tons of messages just talking about stuff. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I know the stream's like slowing down now. We got through the unboxings. Figures look awesome over there, Hunter and Echo. You know what? For those of you joining now, do you want to see the poses we ended up doing for him? I mean, I'm just gonna show you anyway. I know I asked. Man, I'm slouching so much in my chair right now. Nah, we'll just keep slouching. But let's go back to full cam. Let's get rid of the filter. There we go. And the filter, I just mean the crop. Because I have like a crop filter on here. Where do I look good? Over here? Over here? I'll just put myself in the middle, like there. Yeah, that's good enough. But yeah, those two. Yeah, I feel like I feel like that's a good way to just about end the stream. Like go all the way back to what the stream was about in the beginning. Originally, we were doing the unboxing for these two, and yeah, show them off near the end now. Um, I miss the unboxing, so yes, flex those figs. Yeah, I yeah, honestly, I was planning on just mostly doing that, but then I get distracted to be honest. We just started talking about other stuff during the unboxing, and yeah, but I am gonna change my unboxing and review style videos to now I have a setup to where I can record, like speak while doing the unboxing. So it's like perfect now to where my voice doesn't sound crazy, hopefully. But yeah, look at this. I Let me know what you think of these poses for him also, because we did a couple we experimented a little bit, but I think I settled on these. So try not to trying to pick it up, not hit the microphone, and let me move the mic a little over here. Hopefully you can still hear me pretty well. But yeah, here's Hunter. Oh, okay, he almost tipped forward. uh let me let me brace him a little more on the stand actually. Okay, make sure his feet are flatter. And then okay, the thing is I don't like this type of crotch grabber they use because it doesn't hook under. It's like one of those hooks, like half hooks, you know? You know what I mean? So I'll just hold him maybe around the waist while we show him. But yeah, this is pretty much the pose we ended up going for him. I also need to get a better webcam because I see there's like sometime in the future there's like film grain, I guess, type look on it. Yeah. Yeah, let me know what you think of that pose for him. With like the knife in the middle, the head sculpt. I put the helmet down below. I have the his blaster on the side. The DC-17, the holster, the backpack's on him. The backpack's cool. I like that I can actually open up and stuff. So yeah, I really like Hunter. Then it's been a great live. Consistency with messages is difficult, but I have your love playing. Oh, you're live playing on my phone and TV. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Cause yeah, yeah, trying to keep up with some I don't know how the big streamers and stuff do it, cause yeah, I don't know. It's hard to I guess it's more people watching and commenting to each other or something. Cause like for me, I like talking to you guys on the live streams, but I know if there's like a ton of people, it's gonna be hard to keep up with messages. Like I'll be still on like the fifth message talking about something, then there'll be like 1,000. I mean, it'd be awesome one day if like we have that many people and stuff. But yeah, it's always nice when like you're growing the community in the beginning and stuff, and like people come to your live streams and stuff, because then you could just talk to them. I can talk to you guys, but then obviously it's awesome to grow, but then it's harder to talk to everybody. So it's a little bit of like give and take, I guess if that's the right word. But yeah, Echo is pretty cool. Echo just fell on the floor because his backpack decided to detach. All right, let me fix Echo's pose because he just broke his neck. It looks like. Um, yeah, yeah. The pose looks bad. Yeah, not the Echo pose, but the Hunter pose. Oh man, I swear. Uh, the Echo pose was cooler a little bit ago. I swear. And then of course he had to jump on the floor because he really wanted to, or something like that. Let's see. Trying to quickly repose his feet because they got all smashed. Well, not smashed, but all smacked on the floor. I was trying to pick him up. Um, pose look nice. Yeah, nice. What do you mean nice? I'm kidding. I know you're talking about something else. Let's see. Okay. Uh, guess that's about how it was. If you don't like this pose, just pretend it looked cooler before he dropped himself on the floor. Because that was not my fault at all, I swear. Um, all right, Echo, don't jump on the floor again. Oh, you're doing the best you can. It's me that needs to pick up the pace. No, you're good. All right, here's Echo. You like that pose for him? He's kind of like sort of saluting, and then handgun. It was better on his side the way I had it the first time, I swear. Now it looks like it's kind of out a little more. You know what? We're just gonna roll with it. This is Echo's new pose. He chose it himself because he jumped on the floor for it. So here's Echo. I think he looks pretty awesome. Can I pick up both of them? Why would I even say that? I mean, we're gonna try to pick up both of them. This might be a bit not good, but yeah, we've got both of them. See the crotch grabber? It doesn't like. Okay, well, Echo's not even on screen. Scoot over. See, it doesn't like hook him too much. So it's like, okay, well, he needs to come down. He needs to go up. Yeah, not gonna lie though, it makes me want the rest of the Bad Batch because it'd be awesome to have Record, Tech, and Crosshair. But you have to get them on the aftermarket pretty much, unless you get lucky with a waitlist conversion. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get all the Bad Batch, but not gonna lie, these two look awesome. I am definitely gonna at least keep Hunter. Echo, if I only keep one Bad Batch member, it's got to be Hunter. But Echo just looks so cool too, man. It, yeah, gosh, I kind of want all five, like I said, but gotta go on the aftermarket. And you guys saw that big order I made on the Hot Toys Star Wars figures, so yeah, I don't know. um, let's see. You're doing the best you can. Oh yeah, my Echo needs work. I posed Tech not too long ago. Nice pose for Hunter. Thank you. Yeah, Tech, man. You know what? Let's just pull back up. There we go. Need to fix my face. The filter always goes away. Not filter, the crop. I don't. It's in the filter section, so I call it filter. But I feel like people hear the word filter, they think I'm filtering my face. But I'm just this beautiful all the time, so don't need a hashtag no filter. Yeah. Great. Now Hunter and Echo are in my way to actually use my keyboard. Let's carefully move them to the side. As long as they don't jump, we should be good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the one thing too, I'll do it in like the short for these ones or something, but I'll have to get out Echo, the Arc Trooper Echo, to put them next to this Echo, because yeah, they're pretty fun. Like they look pretty cool. Like obviously it's very different Echo looks, but man, these Bad Batch troopers, dude, the armor look on them is so cool. I was very, very surprised because I was like, I don't know, because they were like Black Friday ones. I got Echo freest purchase on Sideshow. I think Hunter was one I bought towards getting the freest purchase Echo. So yeah, how's everything doing? Let's see. Cool. Everything's still going good. Let's see. So I just slammed my keyboard because I didn't realize I moved my wrist rest out of the way. Let's just go to Sideshow's website. We can probably find them on there. Bad. There we go. Okay, put a random slash at the end of that, and now it didn't find anything. Bad Batch. There's a lot of Bad Batch on here, apparently. Sold out. Oh, you can filter sold out. Wait, I need to do an experiment real quick. Sold out. Hot Toys. Yeah, Hot Toys really did hide that Ahsoka figure. That's so annoying because you can't even you can't even filter sold out and find the Ahsoka figure. Whatever. I just had to experiment real quick. Now we'll go back to Bad Batch. Okay. Bad Batch. We'll go. I mean, maybe we'll add sold out just in case. So yeah, those are the two I have. They're awesome. I'm surprised how much I love those ones. What we miss? It's the right pose for Echo, especially since he still fights the fight. Echo's story hits different. He's a must keep. Yeah, that's true. Because I have Arc Trooper Echo and now I have this Echo. So yeah, and Hunter's just awesome, man. He was so cool in the show. But yeah, that pose for Echo looks really cool. He chose it himself, when he jumped on the floor. Yeah, it's funny because this is a Bad Batch one, TK Stormtrooper. It's a cool Stormtrooper look. I don't know. Maybe in the future, but not one that I like need to throw PO on now. Where are they? Yep, Crosshair Tech Wrecker. Man, we're at this point. We're never gonna get an Omega or Omega, however you want to say it. To be honest. I need to close some of these tabs. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Can't close that tab if you haven't subscribed to the gaming channel. Definitely check it out. If you want to, of course. It's fine. We were just talking about it because I'm going to be playing some games over there if you're just now joining the stream. I am on the wait list for these ones. I'm just not signed in right now. Let's see. Like back-to-back show echoes before and after. Oh, like back-to-back to show echoes before and after. I need to take my fives out of the box. Yeah, five is awesome too. But yeah, I see what you mean. Do like back. Oh, that'd be cool. Or like side by side or. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. The only thing is in the display, then one of them would be facing the wall and you can't see them. Unless you do back to back side. Ooh, like back to back and then rotate them side. I see what you mean. Now, you give me some good ideas for the short. So when I do the short, show an echo and echo together. Yeah, when you see that cool kind of back to back sideways type pose, that's all you, man. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. But yeah, dude, Crosshair, now that I see how cool the armor and stuff looks on these ones, kind of want Crosshair, especially because Crosshair was one of his story was so cool in Bad Batch. I mean, he went bad and good. I mean, spoiler alert, I guess, but his character was just so interesting in the show. Like, I love that head sculpt too. Like, because that's the thing too. I like displaying the Bad Batch figures, or at least Echo and Hunter, with their head sculpt on, because a lot of the clones look very, very, very similar, kind of like them. But then again, they have a different look to them because they're enhanced, so it kind of changed their appearance a little bit, even though you can still tell they're clones. And yeah, like look at that. The crosshair on his actual eye, the tooth, or it was a toothpick, right? Yeah, the toothpick. Man, I really like that. Dang. What are aftermarket? Maybe we'll look at what aftermarket prices for them are just for fun. But yeah, crosshair looks so cool. I think you can customize his rifle too, right? Yeah, look at that. You can like customize what components and stuff you want on the rifle. It's awesome looking. I was worried about having all the Bad Batch due to space, but my wife told me I'm crazy if I don't collect them all. It breaks my heart not having Crosshair and Wrecker. Yeah, man. Yeah, Hunter was the man. Yeah, you're not helping my wallet here, man. I made that huge Star Wars order. I can't go on the aftermarket yet for these ones. But gosh, look at that armor, the cool like patch right there. That actually looks like what's on the Airborne Trooper. Interesting. But yeah, man, Crosshair is just so cool. Gosh, that helmet, I love the skulls that are on them. This look specifically. In the future, maybe they'll make a whole line of their other look they got in the later seasons, but I prefer this type of look for him. Like the whole red and black. Except his was like a lighter gray than black. Tech's. But even Tech, that head sculpt, man, looks so cool. Like the helmets are cool and all. Can you see his I can't remember. Can you see his eyes through the helmet? How do they do that if he's like, okay, actually, no, that makes sense. That makes 100% sense. The head sculpt or the helmet, the eyes, like the goggles are just not there. It's just open. Cool. Man, yeah. Echo or not Echo Tech. He's in. They're all so cool. Dang. Which weapons did he come with again? Yeah, he came with a bunch of gadgets. Man, even his head sculpt. Where's yeah, like it's so more unique than like the other clones. He's one of my favorites. I say that with a toothpick in my mouth as we speak. Honored. Yes, they're unique yet the same. Yeah, like man, the Bad Batch. It was. They're all so. I don't know. I can't even speak. They left me speechless. They're just super cool looking, especially their helmet designs were all. unique. Like all the other ones were all the same helmet designs, just a Bad Batch in general. Just so cool. Wrecker right here, man. Another one. Dang. I I don't I guess to stop myself from speaking, I was gonna say I something, and then I saw his eye, and I just lost my train of thought there. Train of thought there. But yeah, and the cool thing too on these ones, they actually have the skin tone neck. I think we can see it on him. Hopefully, I think he has a skin tone neck too. Yeah, he gets that big like Bowie knife style weapon. Yeah, like does he not have the skin tone neck? Because Hunter does. So does Echo. They both have skin tone necks. Crosshair does. Yeah, you can see the skin tone right there. Does Wrecker not? Heck. I mean, they should. I'm gonna assume they do. I think he has skin tone neck. Looks like it. Looks like it's just pulled up a little bit. The sock. I'm gonna assume he does because if he doesn't, I don't know. Wrecker, he should have it. I'm just gonna assume. Hopefully, but yeah, even his head sculpt looks pretty cool. His probably looks the most like a regularish clone, but still, that eye, that whole scarring on the side of the head, man, there. Even his armor is super cool. He's like pretty big. He has a big knife like holster in the pocket there. Man, look at that. That's what I want right there. Dang it. My wallet kind of hates that we're looking at this right now. Not gonna lie. And the thing too is like they all look cool with their helmet on, but taking it off, they all just it adds like so much to be honest. And like I was showing you the poses, having the helmet right in the middle of their base, I just really like that. It looks really cool. You can see his eyes. Yeah. Yeah, and I really like that detail. You can actually see the eyes through it because um the apparently I can't find the picture. There it is. Cause yeah, it's like his actual goggles were going through the helmet, which is really cool. Oh dang. I guess like let's see what are people on what are people on eBay selling them for? Like Hot Toys, Crosshair. Cause I know Crosshairs are like pretty pricey one. Um, that isn't. That is Crosshair. Why? Okay, the body type kind of look like Wrecker. Why does this one look different? It's 340. This guy have everything with him? No, it doesn't really look like. I like the people. Are the ones that like have the box deal too. That's kind of cool. Someone selling all of them in the box. Almost 2K. What's 2K divided by 5? Who can do the math on that real fast? But that's cool. He has the whole thing, trying to sell the whole thing. So that's like almost 400, 400 a fake. Dang. Well, it's not 2000. It's 17. Okay, maybe I'll do the actual math. 1749 divided by 5. 350 a figure. Okay, that's actually not a bad deal, to be honest. Pre-owned, of course, but that's actually not horrendous if you want to buy all 5 of them. And they have the shipper boxes. Okay. Wrecker have to be posed without the helmet. See eyes an A plus. Yeah. Your wallet is calling you like Green Goblin's mask. Man, it is right. And actually, my wallet's calling me to not buy anything right now. The Vibro Blades are the best. Yeah, I like the Mandalorian ones too. Man, this is kind of cool. Then I would have to sell my current or this like Hunter and Echo, of course, because I'd be rebuying them. But that's actually 350 a figure. I mean, of course, that's before tax, shipping. What's shipping? $100. Okay, another $100. Can't go back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, if you want all of them, that's not horrendous, but because Crosshair alone is almost like $700. Hunt. Okay, that's Hunter. Dang, yeah, Crosshair is so pricey, man. Someone's trying to sell all 5 of them for 2,300 too, or 2,300 as well, not 2,302. I mean, I guess they want to throw another 2 cents or something in there. $1,100 for which ones? Just a 4 of them or 3? What is this? Or is that just Wrecker? Oh no, he's selling all of them. 1,100? Not too shabby. All 5 of them too for 1,100. Or best offer. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, you're right. My 700 is outrageous, but the demon on my shoulder. Yeah, man. Because that's the thing. If you're gonna pay 700 for crosshair, you pay 1100 for all five. All right, don't take these deals. You know, I might. Uh, I can't do it. I can't do it right now, man. I swear. Someone, what they do to crosshair, man? What they do to him? Oh, look how they massacred my boy. No, they disassembled crosshair. I don't know. That's got me giggling so much, but dang, yeah, man. Ooh, 1100. $100 shipping, not too bad considering the other was like, ooh, okay. I was like, did I close all of eBay? But no, I closed all of eBay. No, what is this? 6-figure set. 40. What? 4,000. Oh, hope I don't look weird. I'm like deep thought right now. Offer up sometimes that's Hot Toys. Is we don't know how you feel. I sell some stuff on OfferUp, not Hot Toys though, to be honest. So, because I know OfferUp's usually local, so I don't really sell like crazy expensive stuff on OfferUp. It's more like stuff I'm trying to get rid of. Um, yeah, I might look though, maybe because the thing is like these sets are like all of them, but like that's that's not really Crosshair. But did Crosshair he did dress like that, sort of, but not really. Okay, well, let me actually type in Crosshair Bad Batch, and that would probably be smarter, you know. I just love that armor too much. Yeah, he did have. Yeah, he did kind of have that. He did have that armor. He had a different helmet though, but I guess that's why that guy's trying to sell it off like it's Crosshair. Cause I just don't like that armor look for him because this is just too iconic. The red and black. Yeah, man. Like look at them all with like the red and black. We're never gonna get an Omega from Hot Toys at this point, but I guess that's how it's gonna be. Um, yeah, this armor, yeah, I wasn't the biggest. The orange, you know, my favorite color is orange, but um, where's the orange armor? Dang, is someone? That's awesome. Someone made the actual armor. This is yeah. I can't even lie. I didn't really like how their armor looked here too much. Like they kind of repainted and changed up their old armor, and yeah, the red and black is just too cool looking in my opinion. So if Hot Toys eventually makes these versions, because they already have the molds, they just need to repaint them, and Hot Toys loves repainting figures sometimes. They'll probably do that, but then again, I would much rather prefer the red and black looks. I probably wouldn't want to just fill in the space with like the wrong versions of the Bad Batch I want. This one's kind of ridiculous to be honest. That price. Um, good point. No, that's all you. Yeah. I swear sometimes I'm just losing my train of thought and I forget what we're yapping about. Uh, I need water. Probably tell my voice is going out. But dang, these two figures, Hunter and Echo, got my wallet screeching right now. Man, I don't even know where I'd put them because I don't have the module cases yet. Module cases are gonna go right here. I'm like, let me see. You guys see my? Go back to full cam. It's kind of cut off, but I'm not gonna worry about changing the filter because I'm full on that Clone Wars shelf. I have 3 layers deep of figures. I have clones in the back. I think 4. No. Okay, it's 3 rows of 3, so I have 9 figures in there. I have Cody, Airborne Trooper, and then Echo in the back. Is that Echo? Yeah. And then in the front is Arc Trooper 5, or the middle row is 5s, Wolf, and then what's the other one? Oh, Rex. Obviously it's Rex. Yeah, and then in the front I have Anakin, Ahsoka, and Obi-Wan. So that shelf is kind of full. I really like that Siege of Mandalore Ahsoka, but of course I'm getting like the new Ahsoka, which is going to be more Clone Wars accurate to the look I'm going for Anakin and Obi-Wan. But the Siege of Mandalore Ahsoka, I'm kind of thinking I want to pose her with Bo-Katan because I have the Bo-Katan from the Mandalorian and Grogu, or well, the Mandalorian that show. So I think I'm gonna because I really like that figure. I think I'll just pose her up with like Bo-Katan or something when I get the Maju cases. Really want them though because I really want to pose my figures more dynamically and spread them out some more. Um, Dang, where would I put the Bad Batch though? I could. No, I can't really even fit them on the villain shelf right there because I have Cad Bane. Oh, you can't see me; he's off screen. General Grievous, Savage Opress, and then I have Sidious. But I had a mall right in front of him, right where my thumb is. But I sold him off because the new mall's coming out. So I sold him off. Funds going towards the new mall. So I don't really have room there. I have room here. I have Kit Fisto, Anakin, Jango Fett. I could put him there, and then the bottom row is kind of like original trilogy stuff. It's just Han surrounded by original trilogy troopers. Oh, excuse me. But I don't know where I'd put them to be honest, because I have these ones right now. I just need to find a place for them. Those module cases cannot come soon enough because these cases right here, I have like the two Laladins. I have the other IKEA one here, and then I have all my Legos on that shelf. I could fit so many figures here if I had the module cases if they arrived, but yeah, they're just taking a while. But these, they're so tempting. Oh, click the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, say good point. No, it's all you. The eBay deal, yeah, eBay deal of the century right there. Hey, this is the eBay deal of the century. Crosshair for 1280. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just get this, and I can just throw this on the shelf as my crosshair. Because crosshair, man, oh, he's so expensive. I don't know. I know I can't drop $1,100 just today out of nowhere. uh, maybe I'll send him an offer for $50. Maybe he'll take. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't lowball people like that. Because yeah, these figures are pretty valuable. Where did that deal go? When do you buy it? Oh no, we're good. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Because how much are people selling Hunter and Echo for? Hot Toys Hunter. Just pulls up a guy that hunts down hot toys for you. Yeah, $100. Yeah, so really, I probably make like not even make because eBay takes a pretty big percentage to be honest. Hunter, if I resell him, I probably only get like 100 to $150 back. I don't know why Daredevil popped up, but we'll take it. That's actually a decent deal on that Daredevil, to be honest. Echo. I might pull up. Yeah, I pulled up the other Echo too, but yeah. So I'd be lucky combined for a Hunter and Echo, the ones I have now, to get probably around like $300 for them, and then I pay 1,100. So subtract that, it's $300. Where'd it go? When he bought? No, we're good. Yeah, so that put me, be like $800 divided by 3. $800 divided by, I guess technically that'd be divided by 5. Not horrendous. I mean, yeah, I'm debating in my head right now. I mean, it's $100 for shipping. So what is that? Let's do some math. Okay, so 1,100. Okay, well, plus 100 for shipping. Tax. I I don't know. We'll just say whatever on the tax. So 1,200. Say I did manage to sell these for 300. That puts me at 900 divided by 5. That's like 180 a figure. Then if I sold these. Are they in good condition though? Seems like it. I mean, honestly, they're clone troopers, so well, not clone troopers, but they're like armored. Dang, it's all scratched up. No, I'm kidding. That's how the armor is supposed to look. I wonder, because I do really like the bases with the sticker on there. Hopefully, if he put this, or whoever's selling it, put the sticker on the base, that they did a good job. Because it took me a while to align those ones. I was like sitting off stream while you guys were talking in the chat and stuff, you know. Let's see. Siege of Mandalore Ahsoka is my wife's favorite Ahsoka. She has it beside her Anakin and Padme. Dude, it's such a cool Ahsoka. And they didn't have a live action look for her yet, so Hot Toys was actually able to make that Ahsoka because it was animated type look. Because there wasn't a live action Ahsoka for it at the time. But the armor and body. Oh, buy the armor and a body. Maybe. I don't know. I don't because I know what you're talking about. This one 350 though. No, I would not do that. Not gonna lie. I would just I would just buy the whole thing. I'm not creative enough. But still 350. Nah. Is Crosshair your favorite of the Bad Batch? He I really liked his story in the Bad Batch. Hunter though, Hunter's probably my favorite one, but Crosshair, I don't know, they rival each other because Crosshair, obviously, his story, he switched and then stuff like that. So he was really cool, but Hunter, he's the leader, so I really like him. But yeah, Crosshair, there's just something about Crosshair I just really like. I don't know if him or Hunter are my favorite. Can you guys hear that noise? Let me see. Okay, it does pick it up. I've just been rolling the foam thing here. Okay. Yep. Just know that noise is the foam roller. I was like, yeah, if the mic's picking that up, that's gonna sound really weird. But yeah, Crosshair, I just really like him. It's just a really good figure, and just like character in general. Gosh, zero bids isn't. Oh, it's an auction. Man, if it's an auction, someone's gonna like swoop in there last second and take it. I know that's how auction. That's how I lost my first Obi-Wan. I mean, not my first Obi-Wan, but the one I was gonna buy an Obi-Wan for like an okay-ish price on eBay, and then someone swooped in last second and took it after I had my bid in there. And the Clone Wars Obi-Wan, but then I just outright bought one on eBay when I first started collecting because I needed the Clone Wars Obi-Wan. Couldn't go without him. But yeah, man. What about the others on their own, like Wrecker? Uh, Man, it seems like the people selling it in the bundle might be the move, to be honest. Because, like, not even on screen anymore. Sort of. Okay. Ugh, man. My wallet's. I'm gonna say my wallet's in the other room right now because it would not like what we're talking about here. Ugh. Yes, I recall it would be nice if they make again with a cannon head sculpt. Yeah. Man. Yeah, even Wrecker. Man. Ugh, so expensive. But yeah, the people selling all of them together, like that 1100, I see it's a bid, but are people really searching down for the Bad Batch anymore? Like, these prices are high up there, but I don't hear a lot of people talking about it, but they must still be buying them, or these people selling them think they're still valuable. I'm just speaking because I kind of want some of them, so I'm like, dang, maybe they don't realize no one wants the Bad Batch anymore, so they should drop their price quite a bit so I can buy them. Um, what was the other one? Tech. Yeah, I did not space that out at all. There we go. Tech. Man, still way up there in price. Not Neon Tech Iron Man. Ooh, the Bad Batch. Man, they're such cool figures. But yeah, looking at these prices, $1,100 isn't that bad of a deal. If you're watching this, don't swoop in there and buy it because I'm debating it still. I mean, if you want to, obviously, you can do that. But I'm like, huh. Crosshair had good character development. Exactly. That's why he's awesome. Oh man, because 900 just for Crosshair. What the heck? And I think this is U.S. based, right? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Whew. Yeah, because it's in Texas, so it's not like coming from a different country or anything. So I don't have to worry about terrorists. I mean, yeah, it's got everything in it. Looks like. I mean, I have my own Hunter and Echo, so that's not the biggest deal. Those ones I would just resell anyway. It's more of these three, because even 1100 for three. What is that? 1100 divided by three. Obviously, the others have like resale value, but 367. So 367 for the three of them if you divide 1100 by three. not too bad considering if you look back, Crosshair himself is going for like 700. I mean, this one's 340, but it doesn't have the box or like I don't even see the accessories or any. Oh wait, no. This is this is a custom. This is okay, that's actually kind of cool. They made the Imperial version of him. Okay, I mean that's kind of interesting, but at the same time, I don't want that version of him, but it's cool seeing people selling customs. New sealed mailer, 800. 800. I don't really have a problem with buying like pre-owned because most collectors honestly take good care of their figures, and you can see in the pictures, or they should stay if there's issues. And I assume eBay probably helps if there are. Like I bought that Netflix Daredevil, and that one's like 7 years old, and that one was basically flawless. I wouldn't want to step on your toes. Yeah, let me get that lower. No, but yeah, honestly, if you want that one, I maybe I need to go on like my eBay and heart that one to keep an eye on it in the future if no one like buys it or if it goes back up for cheaper, or maybe I'll make an offer. I don't know, man. That's the thing. I honestly wasn't expecting to like the Bad Batch figures as much as I did, and then I saw the uniqueness of their clone armor, and now I'm like, dang. I bought 2 to 3 Hot Toys off eBay. I always sort by new and price range. Ooh, that's actually true. Sort by newest. No, not nearest. Newest. Newly listed. Okay. Dang. Okay, that doesn't help for Crosshair. But I see what you mean, because someone could post it for cheaper, just trying to get rid of it, and then you could scoop it up. Wrecker. I spelled that wrong. That's Wrecker. Wreckier? No. Wrecker. Took me a couple tries, but we got there. Newly listed. Ah, man. Ugh. That's good advice, but not for the Bad Batch, I guess. Is someone like listing their tech right now for $10 or something? Let's see. Neon Tech. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people want that. Neon Tech yellow. What the? I've seen Neon Tech orange. I've never seen yellow. I actually have the Neon Tech War Machine orange one because it was a free with purchase on Sideshow. That one probably gonna sell off after like checking it out for a review or something though. I don't know. Especially 130. I guess it sells for like nothing. Maybe it's worth just keeping. Hanging on to 230, man. Ugh. Dang. That's a Bad Batch selling for so much. Get their like, pretty valuable, but I kind of want them. Like 985, man. Some of the prices on Crosshair are kind of wild. Not lie. Wait a minute. Man, this listing. Box in hand, spares only. Bruh. Don't buy this, man. Oh, here's all the parts I didn't want for Crosshair. What is GBP? I mean, that's fine. I know some people sell their boxes and stuff online, but they fooled me for a second. I was like, oh, but no. Wait, Hot Toys made Fantastic Beast figures? How did I never know about that? Huh. I wish Hot Toys would make the Harry Potter figures, like the original ones. I know the new one's coming up, but that's cool. I did not realize they made Fantastic Beast figures. Custom head sculpt. Oh, 12 or no, 12 inch, not 12 scale. Yo, I'm back. I know we're still here. I meant condition new. Oh, I see what you mean. That's my bad. Hey, welcome back. We're now debating on Spain $1,100. It just be like that sometimes. And then we'll do best match. Okay, so best match condition new. Yeah, that's the thing for me. I don't mind if it's like pre-owned. I just want a decent price on it, I don't want to be paying for brand new Like, look at this. Like, what's the cheapest brand new? Let's find the cheapest brand new crosshair according to the listing at least. So $800 right now. Uh, man, is that it? That's all the listings. I guess so. Man, what the heck? Alien Girl? Hot Toys make that? What is this? What? Is this in a alien movie? What? Hot Toys made this? I know the Alien versus Predator 40th anniversary thing's coming up. Is this something they're gonna make? Hot auction? What? 18 bids? Bro, I've never heard of Alien Girl. Okay. Not one I'm interested in all. It just caught me off guard. I was like, what the heck? Is it from an animation or something? 'Cause it has like an animated head sculpt and like a live action type head sculpt. Maybe. That's interesting. I did not know that existed. Okay. Very, very interesting. 125 bucks. That's how old is that? When HAS 002, their second of whatever line that is. Oh, Avengers Campus, man, it's fine. I kind of wanted this Spider-Man, but it looks so cool because I like Avengers Campus. It's an awesome place, but it's not for 750. Man, yeah, there's so many different Hot Toys, even like old ones. Because that one caught me off guard. I was like, what the heck is this? That sounds like fun. I never seen that fig. Wonder if it's AI generated pic, maybe. Let's look it up. I wouldn't say because it didn't look AI to me. Hot Toys Alien Girl. Oh, what the mature content warning. All right, you're gonna stare at my face for a sec while I make sure that this isn't something weird. I guess. Let's see. Okay, I mean that doesn't. It's real. I don't know why it says mature content warning. Let me go back to this. Yeah, this is what it looks like. It's real because it's on Sideshow, I guess. But yeah, I don't know what it's from. Is it just like what's the description say? Description inspired. Okay, so it's like an inspired one. Hong Kong multimedia artist. Mr. Appearances unique combination. Okay. So yeah, it's like a concept type thing, I guess. Oh wait, Hot Toys or the Hot Angel series that Hot Toys did. What year was this? What in the world? 2015. Okay, so it was quite a while ago. Interesting. It's interesting learning about Hot Toys history in the past. Any of you guys? I know we don't have a ton of people on stream, but any of you guys have this one from 2015? I didn't know that they had a series like that, but that's very interesting. While I was gone, I made 450 from washing cars. Nice. Sounds like you got some Hot Toys money right now. Never mind. I guess it was real because even Sideshow has it still on their website, sold out. Yeah. Yeah, that was an interesting walk down, not memory lane, just Hot Toys lane, I guess. Hot Toys past. Yeah, that was glad we saw that. Very interesting. Man, it sounds like Zig has some Hot Toys money right now. Which figure are you getting? If that's what you're spending on, of course, there's real necessities in life you need to spend money on. That's why I'm slowing down on Hot Toys, sort of, but you guys know I buy way too many of them. I'm trying. I keep telling myself that, like, yeah, I'm slowing down. Then Hot Toys, like, actually, if I could even find, I was looking for the just release section. It was gonna be a funny joke, I swear. And then Hot Toys was like, actually, okay, I clicked the wrong button again. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then Hot Toys was like, actually, here's Gree, Yoda, Zeb, Maul, Grand Admiral Thrawn, the Ahsoka that no longer exists on this website. Weapon X, Mandalorian Grogu, since I didn't place my order yet, but now I have. Neo, haven't placed my order yet, but I really want that figure. Looks so cool. Really want him. I placed my Jar Jar Binks order. Finally, getting the life-size Grogu. Daredevil, got Wolverine pull on order because that one looks awesome. I want the Imperial Remnant Trooper and the Remnant Snow Trooper, and the ATRG driver looks so cool, but I have to wait on the troopers for now, to be honest, because Gree, I'd get over all 3 of those any day because it clones, the prequels are my thing. Good thing I don't, not feeling like I need to buy the Mark 4. Yeah, Mark 4 Iron Man of that look. Galen Urso, if the price was right, but 385 is ridiculous for him. Really glad not getting Silver Surfer. You know what? I guess we're just going through talking about which figures I have on order now, I guess. I need to spend it on gas for the month. Man, yeah, that's too real. Man, my car, it was like to fill up a little over half a tank. It was like over $50, $60. I want to say like $60 for a little over half a tank, when usually that was like, what, like $25 or $20 or something. Man, it was I hear you. Yeah. It's annoying. It's annoying when you can't when you have to spend your money on necessities, Like I hate grocery shopping, but I got to do it. Spend my what I could on a figure on groceries that oh, I'm just joking. But yeah, I guess let's go through and talk about which ones I have on order right now. We can't list by like sold out, but I think usually they're waitlisted anyway. So yeah, it shows like everything. Yeah, let's just talk about that. I guess which ones I have on order. Some from Sideshow, at least, that are hot toys. Let's just talk about it, because why not? We're having a lot of fun here. It's 4 o'clock somewhere, which is here where I'm at. It's 4 p.m. Yeah. So Qui-Gon Jinn, I have the Artisan Edition on order. I'm so excited for that one. That's the one that inspired me to actually get Jar Jar Binks, because now, fingers crossed, I didn't cross my fingers, but you know what I mean. We're actually going to get a Padawan Obi-Wan soon. I really, really hope, because Padawan Obi-Wan, we've been needing for quite a while. Luckily, I skipped the Anakin because, you can see I'm going to have so many on order, man. Luke, I skipped. Clone Commander Gree, I have him on order. I want that Snow Trooper. So I have Gree, Yoda, Zeb, Maul, Thrawn. Those ones all on order. Weapon X on order. Eventually, maybe for Black Friday, or if I see a deal somewhere, I'll probably end up pre-ordering the Snow Trooper anyway. The Remnant Stormtrooper Deluxe, I kind of want, especially to get like a Stormtrooper to pose as like my my Durasteel Mando would be really cool, because he's like covered in the sand. Stacey 10, he's not officially announced, but it's a Clone Wars one, so that one's gonna get me. By the way, you've been live for 6 hours. I know, right? People are probably seeing it's 7 where I am. Yeah, so you're on the East Coast, I'm guessing. Yeah. By the way, you've been live for 6 hours. Yeah, man. People are probably watching, seeing I've been live for 6 hours, and like, dang, he's still unboxing the Echo and Hunter. Man. It's my I guess I'm doing a full-time day, if that makes sense, on doing this. But I appreciate you guys being here, because it's fun for me just to talk about stuff with you guys, especially like I was showing the gaming channel. That's why I'm kind of debating on live stream. But then again, I'm never going to get the game done. If you haven't subscribed to the gaming channel, check it out. Got to plug that again. Looks like we're at 69 nice subscribers, so pretty cool. Growing the subscribers a little bit just here and there, because I'm going to be playing 007 First Light, Black Flag Resynced, and then tons of other games over here. Reviving the channel over there now that Hot Toys, I'm like, where was I? Here I am. I'm like slowing down, I guess. I'm finally getting through some of the backlog, but I'm still like working, trying to get lots of reviews done and stuff. But yeah, 6 hours, man. We're killing it. It's always fun doing stuff like this. So yeah, that's why I had to change the title to Figure Talk and stuff, so people don't think we're just doing that. I just subbed to the gaming. Thank you. I appreciate that, because we're going to have some fun over there. I don't know if I'm going to live stream those games, 007, Black Flag and stuff, because sometimes I don't know what's going to pop up in the game, and if it's something out of my control that, like, can get the video flagged or something crazy like that, because I know that can even affect the regular channel. I'll probably just like record the games and put them up as videos, unless it's like a very safe game I know of, like the new Star Wars game, Zero Company. I'm excited for, and probably live stream that one over there. I sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Yeah, I appreciate you guys' support and everything. 71. No longer nice because it's not 69, but 71. Thank you. I man, you guys' support means everything to me. I appreciate like everything because I can sit here and talk about awesome figures because with you guys it's man, I don't know why I keep saying it's amazing. I said it again. I'm gonna try my hardest not to say it, but it yeah. Yeah, your guys' support just means everything. I said it again. I can't unsay it. It's like a sigh of like happiness. It's uncontrollable. I swear. But yeah, uh, I can't stop now. It's contagious. It's like the cyan virus or something. But you guys are awesome. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I love like looking at figures and everything like that. Because this is my hobby now, just making fun YouTube stuff. And that's why I miss playing games. We're reviving that channel. So if you guys enjoy gaming stuff, definitely, yeah, just check that out. And I appreciate it for those of you who are subscribing over there. Because yeah, definitely like the VR stuff was super fun. Like check out some of the videos over there. Like if you comment stuff on them, let me know what type of stuff you want to see or if you like that type of stuff or stuff to improve, of course, because gaming I know on YouTube is very saturated. So anything I could do to like stand out or have like more fun stuff over there is awesome. But the main channel, of course, collecting figures, talking to you guys and doing stuff. This is the main channel. That's why this one's called Six Scale Seth Gaming, the gaming channel. I don't even know what I would do if I had another channel because collecting and gaming are my two main hobbies anyway. So yeah, but okay, let's go through what we're doing. But I appreciate you guys supporting me like that. It's awesome. And then yeah, so Qui-Gon's on order, the artisan. Really want Stacey 10 when he drops. I have Gree, well, not have, but I have on order Gree, Yoda, Zeb. Dude, Zeb made me so happy when they announced Zeb. Like, look at this. Like actual actual like wool for the beard and for the actual like arms and legs. Man, Hot Toys went hard with that one. I have to support it because I mean I was gonna support it anyway, even though it's not 100% the Rebels outfit. I just love how that figure looks. Maul on order, Thrawn on order. I really want that trooper. Weapon X on order. ATRT, I do really like, not as much as Snow Trooper. So if I got one of the three troopers, definitely Snow Trooper first, then the Remnant Deluxe, because I need a standard looking trooper. Not as clean as like a Death Star trooper, but Tatooine trooper works nonetheless. And then ATRT, but we'll have to see about the ATRT. Wolverine pool I have on order. That one, I'm a sucker for Wolverine figures, and it just looks super cool, super unique. Daredevil, 100%. You guys know I love Daredevil. Mandalorian Grogu Deluxe is on order. Life-size Grogu is on order. Are you excited for the Mando movie? Dude, I'm so excited for the Mando movie. I can't remember if it was for the Mando movie, like a flashback or something, but they have a Rhoda, like live action looking Rhoda that they made as a baby. Because Rhoda is gonna be all buff in the arena. But if they do like a cool Clone Wars flashback with Rhoda, that'd be so cool. I'm very excited for the movie. My fiance and I, we already pre what's the word? Not pre-ordered, but when you buy tickets ahead of time, um, I can't think of the word for it. We already bought our tickets for the Mandalorian Grogu Backrooms. I'm really excited for the Backrooms movie also. And then, there's one other I can't remember the name of. But I know there's one other. But Mandalorian Grogu, I'm so excited to see when it comes out. And Spider-Man. Those are my top two. Not going to lie, kind of more excited for Spider-Man than Doomsday this year. But that's just because I love Spider-Man so much and the Punisher. But yeah, I'm very excited for the Mando movie, especially seeing Zeb in it. And Zeb seems like he's actually going to play a decent role. And it's funny, I was debating on like getting it today, but we're live streaming, so I haven't gotten it today unless I like DoorDash it, and then DoorDash costs a lot in like fees. But the Mandalorian Burger King meal, I got it once, like around when it first came out, and it was really good. That'd be kind of funny if I just DoorDash the Burger King meal just to eat it on stream, but I'm not a food live streamer YouTube channel, so hey, there we go, another channel, Six Scale Seth Eating. Yeah. But Yeah, I'm very excited for the movie. Are you guys excited for the movie? Because I know some people like don't realize it's a movie or aren't very excited because it's like it was a show and season 3 was kind of eh. But then I kind of like season 3, and then I heard all the critics and I was like, oh, I guess they're right on some of that. But yeah, even the Moff Gideon I have is from season 3 because I love the look of his Mandalorian armor. It's just so cool looking. Funny, he's like right there staring at me right now. Gus from Breaking Bad. Um, Saying my friends think I'm insane for saying the Spider-Man movie is gonna be better than Doomsday. That's the thing. Like Doomsday, man, I'm it. It's gonna be good, I think. But the state of the MCU, I'm just not as hyped to see a big team up. I'm excited to see the Thunderbolts again because they were pretty cool. But I'm more hyped for Spider-Man with Punisher and the Hulk, like a more street level story, especially if Daredevil shows up or something. The Hand, dude, the Hand, I'm the most excited for in that whole movie. Punisher, definitely. Daredevil potentially being in it, definitely. But the Hand's coming back. What does that mean for? Because all right, you guys getting me hyped. I'm getting goosebumps. You know, I love all the Defenders Netflix show growing up. So like, the fact that the next season of Daredevil Born Again, we're getting Danny Rand, played by Finn Jones again. We're getting Jessica Jones back. She was in Born Again season 2. Luke Cage back, played by Mike Coulter. Man, my childhood, like, if Hot Toys makes figures of all of them and I can have all the Defenders on my shelf, ooh, that's gonna be so cool. Because I just love street level Marvel stuff. So that's why I'm so hyped for Spider-Man. I have a theory for Spider-Man and Punisher. And man, you can't leave me hanging. Now you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me, man. You can't retract that message. You gotta tell me your theory. Unretract that message, man. I need to know the Spider-Man Punisher theory. Um, but yeah, while you tell me your theory, I'll keep going through all the ones I have on order. So that's already way too many figures on pre-order. But yeah, I think it's called pre-sale tickets. Yes, that makes sense. I could not think of it because I always think like pre-order, like you're not pre-ordering your tickets really. You're still buying them because I'm so used to like PO for like Hot Toys terms and stuff. But yeah, pre-sale tickets. So we pre-sold, not pre-sold, we pre-bought our tickets. Yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, we have like our tickets ready for that movie, and I'm excited. I paused because of spoilers. Dang. Yeah, yeah. Did you make the movie, man? Are you trying to spoil the movie? I'm on to you. But yeah, so going through here, let's see. So we stopped at Grogu. I'm getting. Oh, can I say spoilers for the end of Born Again season 2? Um, that's a good question because hmm. All right, we'll give it a minute. We'll see if anyone doesn't want spoilers for Born Again season 2. If you're watching the video after the fact, I mean, this is a very long video. So if you're watching this after the fact and you made it this far, I appreciate that. Like watching the VOD, I guess it's called or something. There's gonna be Born Again season 2 spoilers. If anyone in the chat doesn't want spoilers, say so now. And if we get a chat in like the next couple minutes of someone saying don't spoil anything, then we won't spoil it. But yeah, because I have some theories too. Because the ending of that show, what happened, especially what we saw in the Spider-Man trailer. Yeah. So we'll give it a sec, and then you could drop your spoiler theory. But yeah, we'll see what people say. People watching after the fact, I'll give you a heads up if we go into that and you're have the live chat going. Ugh, scratch my foot. There we go. But yeah, going through here, I want to get Neo on order, but I am kind of waiting. Oh, excuse me. I know I really want that figure, but I haven't thrown down a PO yet. Superman and Batman. I was trying my best to collect realistic live action looking figures, but these ones, I had to start going with the comic book ones too, because these ones got me. They look so cool. That big beefy Superman, big beefy battle damage Batman, so good. Let's see what time is it. 4:15. We'll give it till 4:17, and then I'll say yes if no one puts in the chat they don't need spoilers. But hopefully everyone here already watched all of Born Again because amazing show if you haven't seen it. Thor Artisan Edition I have on order. Very, very excited for it because it's going to be my first Thor figure, and it's Age of Ultron. In my opinion, Thor's best look because I like Thor with the longer hair and Artisan. It works. I have the Mark Where's the other one? The deluxe. Maybe it's on the other page, but yeah, deluxe is still on there. I was like, where'd it go? I this one I'm getting as well. I wanted the Mark 42. I think it was from Iron Man 3. I had the Mark 42 on. Okay, good. No one said anything. I guess that was the screen refreshing. I had the Mark 42 on order. I believe it was from Iron Man 3, but I had it on pre-order with Pop Culture because I missed it over on Sideshow. And then Pop Culture, man, they're because tariffs and stuff. It was gonna be very very expensive to ship it over, so I ended up having to cancel it with them. Luckily, they also gave deposit back. So they're awesome. Pop Culture is just awesome. I hope we can order from other places in the future again without having to worry about all the fees and like extra fees and stuff. Arson Thor is peak. Born Again had me off my seat, dude. Born Again, so good, man. Yeah, such a good show. The first season I was a little iffy on Born Again. I was like, okay, obviously not as good as Netflix, but season 2 they really brought it back. So they didn't have to do reshoots and stuff. I assume that they had to do with the first season. But I had the mostly gold Iron Man on order with Pop Culture. They're awesome over there. Luckily, they were able to cancel it, and they even gave me back my deposit, which is awesome because the fees just weren't going to be worth it. So I've been on the wait list for Sideshow for that one. Hopefully, I'll get a waitlist conversion, but not going to lie, this one is going to do it for me. It's a similar-ish type look, just less gold because this is a Mark 43, I want to say. XLII. Does say in here, I feel like I'm going to be really stupid if I get that wrong. Is this the Mark 43? Mark XLII. Wait, that's a. Oh wait, I missed an. Did I miss an I? Yeah. Okay, that's the Mark 43. Woo. Or Mark 43rd. Dang it, I was that close. Yeah. Okay, Mark 43. I was correct with my Roman numerals there. This suit looks really good. I did not go for the deluxe edition. Not sure if I'm going to regret that, but I didn't really see a need for that base. It's kind of diorama style. It's like the steps, and then you do get an Ultron Sentry, so it's kind of cool. But like, it does look cool looking at it now. I don't know. Maybe if no, I'd have to get my deposit back if I change it. But I don't think I really need the Sentry and stuff, to be honest. If we get an Ultron, but the Sentry would just take up some space. The diorama base was just okay to me, so I saved the $60, which actually isn't that much of a difference. Because the thing is, the thing is for me, Hot Toys, if they included the standard edition base in the deluxe edition, I would always go deluxe edition, but they don't. Because the Amazing Spider-Man, I could not fit that tower of the deluxe edition in my collection, so I went with the standard edition. So I got the regular base. Or if I went deluxe, I would have got no base that could actually fit. And I really like the look of these Iron Man bases with dude, look at the okay. Okay, close enough angle. You look at the Avengers A in the middle, the gold and red. It just looks gorgeous. Yeah, if you go deluxe, you do get some cool stuff, the Sentry, the diorama base, but no, I need that standard base. It looks so cool. Give me a sec to type it. Oh yeah, because yeah, we hit 418, so perfect. And no one said anything. So if you're watching after the fact or something, or if you're watching now, there's gonna be Daredevil spoilers in the chat soon for his theory. I kind of am guessing I sort of know what theory he might be putting, but yeah. So like pause and then skip forward a bit after we discuss it. But yeah, dude, Born Again, it got me hyped. I notice I do that a lot. Especially when I'm editing my videos, I'm like start just going like, ooh, or like, or I guess saying, or like, there we go. Or what was the other thing I was doing earlier when I was like, yeah, stuff like that. It makes you self-conscious when you start editing your videos and seeing all the little things you do in like normal conversation and stuff. But dude, this one, I just did it again. It looks so good. Okay, good. I didn't close the tab. We'll close some of these tabs, save our space or some. Subscribe to the gaming channel since it popped up. I'll leave some of these open because I kind of want to explore some third-party stuff again. There we go. Okay. Jack Sparrow, I do not have that one on order. I don't need that look for him. Okay. Now that Daredevil's in hand. Dang it, I missed it. We almost saw his theory. Okay, I clicked the wrong. What am I doing? Let's go back. Okay, so yeah. You can already see just on one page I have a lot of figures on order. Okay, that's the quarter scale. No, don't really know anything about that one, but it's still this one was interesting to me. I didn't order this one. I don't know what it is, but it's limited to 600 units and like it's not even low stock yet. I don't really know much about it, but I know Hot Toys has a history with the company, so I'm curious if any of you guys, or if you're like watching after the fact, if you know what this is and if you're excited for it, because I just have no clue. Like the Common Riders, I have no clue. It's not really for our region, I don't think, in like the US or at least my region. I mean, the Demon Hunters, those figures I do really like the look of because like the whole seamless legs, the seamless-ish stomach, and then even like some of them have the seamless upper torso. They're very, very innovative, kind of like the Arcane figures. So I really like the work Hot Toys put into these ones, but no, I'm not gonna get them. I'm trying to think if I was like a big YouTuber, obviously, or like bigger to where I made a bunch on the channel, I get them just to review and check out or something because I am curious how they'd be in hand, but I can't justify spending two 260, 260, 280. Yeah, that much money on them, like almost over $1,000 after like tax and shipping probably. Yeah, just to take a look at them and probably not keep them. At the end of Born Again, Matt is in. Okay, so spoilers for Born Again Season 2, if you're watching this now. At the end of Born Again, Matt is in prison, and the brand new day trailer, Spider-Man's finding the hand in prison, so they may meet there. It's not a huge theory, but maybe connect dots. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too, because like that'd be so cool if like he's going to team up with Daredevil, or Daredevil, he finds out he's under attack in prison. Man, and I've seen like because the Daredevil prison arc in the comics where he has like the orange like devil hood. Could you imagine if they do that? Ooh, that'd be so cool to like Cal with that'd be cool. And then Hot Toys better make a figure of it if we get a new Daredevil suit, because that's all they make, I guess. Good theory. Yeah, man. I want that to happen so bad. That would be I did the again, but that's man, I want that to happen so bad, not gonna lie. Oh man. Okay, if I would stop clicking on stuff, thank you. Yeah, that's a good one. Cause I've heard some people talk about that one too. Just like the whole hand in prison. Man, it's so good. Another theory for Born Again Season 3. Oh yeah, give us that one. We're already talking about spoilers, so yeah, I'm hoping Elektra, like the comic, would be official. Or wait, I was hoping Elektra, like the comic, but that would be official. Yeah, as a leader of the hand, I'm guessing you're talking about. Because she comes back from the dead, so and Matt survived the collapse of that building, so I feel like she could. Also have another oh yeah, I read that one. So maybe spoilers for season 3. Man, I was spitting some season 3 spoilers with the Defenders coming back earlier, so you're all good. Just give us all your theories, man. This is what I'm here for. I love talking like all this stuff with you guys because I've read all the comics. We got he knows ball. Yeah. But while you type it out, I'm gonna keep going through. That's a really cool looking Predator, but I just don't collect Predator figures. I haven't ordered that one, but that one is kind of cool looking. TK Stormtrooper. Batman, you guys know I was waiting for Arkham Origins Batman. This was a day one pre-order. I know the belt region doesn't look that great. I saw Sideshow had the prototype in hand. Maybe you could scoot it up yourself. I don't know if it's glued in there, but I need that anyway. Hot Toys, they'll probably give us a battle damage one in the future. They have the mold. All they need to do is like slice it up, scratch it up, put some bullet holes and stuff. So I'd probably buy a battle damage one if they make it. Maybe have both, or honestly, I would just need battle damage. Unless they do what InArt did and make it to where you can only get some of these accessories if you get the clean and battle damage ones. But that's also what they did with Deadpool. So yeah, I had to pre-order that. Batman goes without saying. Yeah, dude, Batman figures, dude, the absolute Batman right here. We'll get to that one. Battle damage version. I don't want to go into too much of the annoyances people have with Spider-Man. We're kind of speed running it, but I know the suit, they reused the No Way Home suit, the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man suit, so it's not accurate to the Sam Raimi movie, unfortunately. Like he's not as beefy and stuff, and yeah, but not gonna lie, getting that masked head sculpt with like a little bit of wool hair, just how good it looks. No rolling eyeballs, which is a little unfortunate, but I guess that's okay. He's gonna have a dead eye stare, which is not the greatest thing in the world. I believe the glider, there were also some issues, but I was hoping this Green Goblin mask meant that they were teasing a battle damage Green Goblin to go with them. But this one, I'm super excited for. At least I know, like I said, there it's not 100% accurate, but as a figure, I think it's gonna look so cool. So hopefully in the future they'll give us a proper Sam Raimi one, and then we'll have to rebuy them all and sell off our old ones. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Oh man, this one. Okay, cool. We don't have the theory in the chat yet. This one, man, this is the Indiana Jones I was waiting for. It's my favorite Indiana Jones movie, Temple of Doom, and like seamless upper body. Of course, I would never display him like this. The body looks a little bit more, or a little more muscular than what I remember him looking in the movie. But having him with the shirt on like this looks flawless. Like the whole seamless upper body, that's amazing looking. That head sculpt, to me, 10 out of 10. I see Harrison Ford, the texture, the cuts, everything looks so good. The scar on the chin, give me a big smile right now looking at this one. The base, awesome, very tall though, because it's the same style base as the Dial of Destiny Indiana Jones, which I have back over there. But yeah, it. I'm so excited for this one. This one's on order, is what I'm saying, pretty much the deluxe edition one, because the base is tall. The standard is what's that base? The standard edition base sucks. Look at that. Indiana Jones, some dirt on the rectangular base. Heck no. If you truly don't have the room, I guess, I mean, you save 40 or no, $50. Uh but this is one that I could justify just getting the taller one, because you can even crouch it down if you need to, or put them next to it. Like that is part of the figure to me. Like look at that, the skull with all the and I can't remember what they're called, but all those in it. Whew, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so in the comments, Foggy is not okay. More potential spoilers, more theories. Foggy is not dead. He's in prison, so all the Foggy flashbacks are just screaming everything isn't, or are just screaming everything isn't as they seem. Not sure it's the same prison as Matt and Peter, but maybe it is. Maybe the whole Foggy thing. I've heard that because in the comics he like faked his death, or yeah, I feel like unfortunately because of the rewrites and stuff they did kill him off, but yeah, I kind of hope he isn't dead either, to be honest. But unfortunately, I think he might be. If they do bring him back somehow, though, like maybe Matt just tosses him in the thing that brought Electra back. I cannot remember what I was gonna call it. Like what Ra's al Ghul uses, but it's called something different. The Black Sky, I know. Um, yeah, that's an interesting one, because I want Foggy to come back really bad, but at the same time, it could ruin some of the character development. If they do that, I don't know. It could be interesting, but we'll see what happens. Because Foggy, I miss him, man. From the Netflix show, he was he was one of the main characters. Like he was, of course, a very or he was a supporting character, very supportive character. But yeah, man, you're giving me hope. I miss Foggy. He was a core part of the. I'm doing it again. That's fine. A core part of the cast, dude. I do not have Absolute Batman on order, but like he's a tank. This is an awesome looking one. Oh, the Lazarus Pit. Yeah, that's what it's called for Batman, right? Yeah. What is it called? The Black Sky, the one for Daredevil, if I'm remembering correctly. Also, Bullseye's top 3 MCU characters. That may be a huge take. But I wanted to see your thoughts. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like Bullseye, it would kind of change his arc a little. Like maybe people would like him more if Foggy actually didn't die. But then again, Bullseye was trying to redeem himself, even though uh I don't know. Like I really like the character of Bullseye, but he still killed Foggy, so it's like, like Bullseye. Hot Toys, honestly, they should have made a Bullseye, a Kingpin. There's a lot of Daredevil characters they should have made, but Bullseye, he's after seeing season 2, he's my like number 1 for figure that Hot Toys should make. Even Jessica Jones is right under him because I really wanted Jessica Jones, but Bullseye, man, that suit is sick. I know he's gonna get a new suit because what happened in the end of Born Again season 2, he's going off with Val and stuff. Probably she's gonna make the Dark Avengers. But then again, if his new suit is kind of what the Dark Avengers is in the comics, where he has Hawkeye's look, then maybe not. But if he gets like a full comic accurate Bullseye outfit, then yeah. And then I don't have him pre-ordered, but I love to, yeah. And then yes, in DC, yeah, man, absolute Batman. I don't have him pre-ordered. I kind of want him, but at the same time, where the heck am I gonna fit him? Yeah, he's just so big. I mean, that's not a downside to the figure, but like, man, it looks so cool. That's literally absolute Batman right there. Look how big he is. The like horn blades, just the the wings, man. Or like the cape. Is that he doesn't come with that base, does he? Nope. They just put him on a cool looking base and then they're like, actually you can just get this. There you go. But oh, this one looks sick. And especially the axe, man. And that like magnetic chest piece. Gosh, so cool looking. Ugh, don't have it on order, but hmm. Very, very tempting. I just had to talk about Absolute Batman because every time I see it, I'm like, oh, I want that. Um, yeah, Hot Toys need to make a bullseye. Man, they Hot Toys. If you don't want to miss, make a bullseye. Electra gets put in a stone box with the resurrection elixir. That's true. Space of the challenge. Yeah, Electra, man, because I remember her in Defenders. The Defenders show was a bit. It felt rushed because it was like pretty short and like a lot happened in those quick episodes. But I still love it personally. Like, kind of, it would be cool to see Electra come back, especially now that they're in the MCU. Seeing her come back, leading the hand would be awesome. Especially if she gets that like Daredevil type outfit in the future, that'd be really cool. That's true. Yeah, space is a challenge because right now I'm can't even lie. Until the Maji cases come in, I'm kind of run out of room for some of my stuff. That's why, like Hunter and Echo, I'm not stressing because it's not really. It's a hobby. You shouldn't really stress too much. But I'm like, oh dang, where am I gonna put them? I'm probably gonna have to put them on my like sort of episode 2 type shelf with Django and Anakin, and then get Fisto for now. But in the future, they're gonna look awesome with the rest of the clones. Cause yeah, I can't fit them on the Clone Wars shelf right now, unfortunately. Um, yeah, all right. But yeah, the Magna Guard I have on order. I don't know. This one's interesting because they have this silver one, and I probably want to get this silver one over the blue one, just because I always think a silver when I think the Magna Guard. But they are quite a bit different. But then again, getting both to have them with Grievous is cool. But then again, they're plastic. They're not die cast. So the joints and stuff aren't die cast like the Grievous, or at least unless Hot Toys updates it. But the cape looks awesome. Look at the dirtiness to it. It's one I have on order. Not 100% sure if it's one I'm going to keep or wait for like a Black Friday deal or try to find it cheaper in the future or something. But it's one I put on pre-order because I was like, yeah, because I was caught up in the Grievous hype when my Grievous arrived when it got announced. And then now my hype's kind of slowly died down for it. I'm like, do I really need that? Especially if it's plastic. And the base, yeah, the base is just their basic rectangular Hot Toys base. So yeah, Daredevil and Electra's chemistry is unmatched, though toxic. I love them together. Yeah, like seeing them in season 2 was really, really interesting, but not gonna lie, Karen all the way. Even though her and Frank had some going on there for a little bit, but yeah, her and Daredevil, Elektra, if she comes back though, she probably kind of like what she did in the second season, mess some stuff up. But yeah, it's kind of like Spider-Man and Black Cat, even though we haven't even seen Black Cat in the MCU yet. Let's see, where were we? Yeah, Magma Guard. Even with my phone, I keep hitting it with the mouse. No, I have the Commander in my collection already. He released very quickly, if I remember. I mean, it was an exclusive figure, so released very quickly. So I already have him. He's down there with Han Solo. Leia, I want a Leia, but not this one. Don't really need the bounty hunter Leia. Blue and gray suit Batman, already have in the collection. He's like right up there. He's pretty cool. I actually put the because the review just came out yesterday. Yeah, for the Michael Keaton modern suit from the Flash movie, and I put the old man Keaton head sculpt onto this one, and then just put it up there on the shelf, and it looks even better now because I wasn't a big fan of that cowl. I have this one on order, the deluxe edition 212's Clone Trooper, because yeah, obviously I'm gonna be getting a Clone Trooper. That one's waitlisted. I don't know if they're gonna get the Japanese one. It seems like they might not, but then again, I didn't know if Hot Toys was gonna get the Avengers versus Aliens Miles Morales, or Hot Toys was or Sideshow was gonna get that one, but Sideshow did get this one. This one they got. I don't know if they're gonna get the Japanese one though. Any of you guys getting the Japanese one? If they put it out there or something, then yes, Felicia Black Cat is something else. Yeah, especially like I remember her in the Spider-Man game too. Oh, Eve. This one, that head sculpt. I hope Hot Toys updates a little bit. I'm excited for the blogger photos, but I do have this one on pre-order. I'm definitely keeping it. I'm a big sucker for John Wick. 375. To me, that's a steal, but you know, not really. I'm very excited for this figure. I loved Ballerina and the base being the magnetic type. Super excited. And Hot Toys teased a John Wick from this movie with the full artisan hair, the long hair John Wick. They made the artisan short hair John Wick Chapter 1. You know, I'm gonna be climbing in the queue to get that one. Gonna be crawling over people. I'm gonna somehow get that John Wick whenever it's announced. Ah, it looks so cool. The whole black suit, the long hair, man. And if he gets a magnetic base like this, whew, it's gonna be looking real cool because that base is super dope. I love that. Says the title they put on it is a bit smushed, way too long from the world of John Wick Ballerina. Probably could just put Ballerina or Eve. How do you pronounce her name again? Eve. We're gonna go with that. But yeah, I'm very excited for this one. I just hope the head sculpt, because it looks slightly off to me. I hope it gets a little bit of an update. Like I kind of see Padme there. That's kind of what I see when I look at this. But like, you know what? Let's look up Hot Toys Padme. You guys, if you were to keep 3 figures in your collection and the rest of them burn, who are you choosing? Man, don't do that to my figures. You know, that's gonna be a big thought provoking one, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, slightly different, but I always see like Padme a little bit more when I look at this one. But then again, I just kind of hope they update the head sculpt a little bit for Eve. Man, apparently you want to burn my collection, but that's a tough one. Also, where are you putting Echo and Hunter in your collection? Man, that's what I was saying. I don't know where I'm gonna fit them. Probably on the Attack of the Clone shelf was Anakin and Django, because that's the only place I really have room. Gonna have to smush them in the back there a little bit. Man, I need those Maji cases to arrive so I can actually have a bunch more room right here. It's gonna look awesome, man. Whew, the amount of room I'm gonna have, like a Star Wars maybe all the way up top. I have a lot of Star Wars figures, so maybe it takes up 2. I don't know. And then if I only do 1 Star Wars row or like shelf, the like dual row, because it's gonna be 4 rows of like 2 shells. So full top row if that one's Star Wars, and then the next row probably all Marvel, and then the next row I was thinking action movies / video games or DC. Maybe I was saying action movies / video games plus DC, because I don't have a lot of DC figures. Like I have some Dark Knight figures that could fit on the action movie shelf, because once I get a lot of DC figures, they can get their own shelf. But also it's kind of split in 2, so I could do one side action movies, other side DC, and then the bottom shelf or action movies / video games, and then the other side DC. Or the bottom shelf could just be like video games. The bottom shelf, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with yet. Just depends on how I space everything out, to be honest. Or if I need 2 whole rows for Star Wars, man. Oh, those cases can't come soon enough. And then I'm still keeping my case I put here, the Brotar. Gonna probably put some Legos or my 12 scale figures in this one. The one back there you can see against the wall that currently has my Clone Wars figures is gonna be I mean, obviously overflow for Hot Toys if I need to, but also probably Star Wars and like or not Star Wars, but probably Legos is going to be in that one. They have the other one next to the light box right here, which will probably be more like Legos and other small collectibles. Because I want the Maji cases, especially since they're super dust proof, to be most of my 6 scale figures. I'm so excited. I don't know why my ears itching so much, but I'm so excited for those. But as for where Hunter and Echo are going, somewhere. Man, 3 figures in my collection. Why? I was trying to stall, and then I read your comment again. I'm like, dang. Oh, which ones would I keep? Man, that's a tough question. Like, okay, the first one, Clone Wars Obi-Wan, 100%. That one cannot burn. I need to make sure that I'd throw that one out the window while the fire explodes behind me to make sure that one I'm just kidding, but you know, Clone Wars Obi-Wan for sure. Okay, Netflix Daredevil. He's over there. It's funny because this shelf kind of faces away from me now towards the door to kind of distract from the light box. So let me look at that one. Let me make sure because definitely Netflix Daredevil as my second choice. Um, I have an idea of one in there. There's like two looking at that shelf I was thinking of. I need to make a good choice. Definitely Netflix Daredevil. It's too iconic. I know maybe one day Hot Toys make a new one, and then I should let someone else burn in a fire, but it's fine for now. Um, Man, Savage and Grievous. There's the War Machine Punisher. War Machine Punisher. Nah, not that one. Amazing Spider-Man 1. That one's awesome. Uh Grievous is really cool. Also like Attack of the Clones Anakin. Man. Savage, they're probably never gonna make a Savage again. Uh Man, the third choice is really it's always tough, you know. um I love the Amazing Spider-Man, man. I'm kind of leaning towards that, but then again, I know Grievous and Savage. It's either ugh, I gotta go Grievous. Grievous is just like a beast. It has to go Grievous. Savage is looking at me right now, kind of irritated, but it's fine. Yeah. um, let's see. Do you collect Lego minifigures? I do not collect minifigures, but I have some with like some of the dioramas I have. But Lego minifigures, man, they're awesome. But I see some of the prices and I'm like, dang. Like, yeah, like some of the old ones or exclusive ones and stuff. It's kind of cool. But to me, I really like the realistic look to the figures. That's why I collect 6 scale. But if I collected Legos, I probably would collect minifigures, to be honest. Do you have any three or okay, I was combining the last two comments that came in. Do you have any figures you over time ended up disliking? Yeah, so I did have a third party Punisher one that when I first started collecting, I was like, I need a Punisher. So I bought it on eBay. It was third party. I didn't I can probably find which one it was. I forgot my soda's empty. Back to water. Let's see. Because it was I wish I got a trench coat one, to be honest. 1/6 scale Punisher. Let's see if we can find them in images or something. Because yeah, I wish I got the third party present toys one with like the leather coat, but I didn't. Mistake on my end. I went with it was called Punishman Frank. This one. Facepool, that's who made it. Yeah, it was okay. But it was this one, and that head sculpt, the wrist pegs. I mean, yeah, like it was okay, and like the base was actually pretty cool looking. I just, I don't know. I stopped kind of liking the head sculpt, and having it next to my Hot Toys in the collection. It, yeah, especially like that coat. The proportions looked a little weird. Like it was cool, but I stopped kind of liking it, and I ended up selling it off. I kind of wish I still had a Punisher, but I want this one, the Hot Toys one. That's why I want that coat with the wait, Punishment Freak. Okay, no, that's the Present Toys one. They almost got me there. They almost caught me lacking. But like Hot Toys. The Present Toys one, I don't know why I didn't buy that one. That one like just tricked me right now. But I really want the Hot Toys one because like the head sculpt looks good. I like that it comes with a Daredevil mask, the additional weapons. Even like the base is kind of cool. I mean, I wouldn't use the backdrop, but bunch of hands. The only thing is it's a pleather coat, so it might degrade. So that's why I'm buying the Blade third party one. Because if I do end up buying this one, I need a trench coat. Steal from Blade, I guess. But yeah, I would never display him like this. He has to have the trench coat on him, to be honest. I really want that one. So that's why I sold off that one in the collection, because even those funds can go towards the high price of this one. I really want a new Punisher to be announced, because I know the second it does, people will probably be trying to sell this one. They're like, my coat's a mess. I can just sell this one off now, get some funds for a new Punisher. But the head sculpt came out looking really good. Like, look at that. Okay, I mean, this picture doesn't do it justice. I swear it looks better than that. kind of washed out there with the lighting. But everything I've seen, it looks really, really good. Like, look at that, man. Dang. Yeah, look at that. There's someone. Like, all right. Sorry if that was really loud in the mics. My mic is right here. Um, Still streaming, you madman. Yeah, you can tell I'm going mad with that noise I just made. I bought a $50 minifigure 2 years ago, and now it's $165. I mean, it sounds like an investment right there, but technically, collecting stuff isn't the most stable investment. But sorry, I laughed because this pose right here. Sorry if I blew out your eardrums for a second, but that's why hopefully in OBS my settings are correct. But yeah, so that picture right there, him holding the mask, just Daredevil laying on the floor like that had me dying, man. That's so funny. He also has that split cut boot design the Daredevil has. Gosh, I want this Punisher so bad. Ugh. I love the look of that outfit, but oh, that had me dying, man. Like, look, you can tell the head sculpt looked pretty good. I mean, the picture won't load apparently, but man, oh, it's so good, man. That's cool. Someone customized their. Dang, that's cool. What if they took like Halloween fake blood and just splattered on it? That's pretty cool looking actually. But man, I want that Punisher. So yeah, going back to what you said, that third party Punisher I ended up selling because I didn't really like it. Where would you recommend selling your figures? I would say honestly eBay. eBay takes a pretty big percentage. If you can't find anyone to like sell it in person, which sometimes, they're pretty valuable, pretty expensive. So that's why for me, I was like, I'm not gonna want to sell any in person personally. So I just sell them on like eBay, honestly. eBay takes a pretty decent percentage, but it's pretty easy. You can have the seller pay for shipping. It's just eBay, just know they're gonna take a decent chunk. I think they take like 15%, which when these are already pretty expensive, it's a pretty big chunk to be honest. But I just do eBay. Mercari, I tried listing some on Mercari. You could try Mercari, that's where I sold Pop Funkos. But honestly, eBay, I kind of like the auction function, so I would auction some, and then eventually near the end, someone would usually like buy it. So that's the luck I've had so far. But yeah, back to the figures I ended up not liking over time. Right now, looking around my room, are there any I don't like that I've just been hanging on to out of anger? I don't know. I guess another one I ended up selling is the Boba Fett 2-pack because I have the book of Boba Fett Boba, and then I had the 2-pack. Like Robo Boba looked pretty cool, and then Burpoot Boba, like they were awesome looking figures with like diorama style bases. But I was like, do I need 3 Bobas? To me, the book of Boba Fett one is awesome. I don't have a head sculpt anymore, but I always put the helmet on Boba anyway. So those ones I didn't not like them. They're still really cool, but I ended up getting rid of those ones. Not getting rid of, selling them off. It's funny you put the sticker. Is that when I blew out your eardrums? I missed your message. All right, bro. I need to go to bed. I need to wake up early tomorrow for finals. So I'll see you. Oh yeah, good luck on your finals, man. I do not miss those days. Not gonna lie. Finals. Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have to do finals anymore. Now I transferred all the knowledge of finals now are figures. Yeah, but good luck on your finals, man. Because I know it's like finals time for everyone still in school, but graduating college, I was so happy I didn't have to test anymore and getting out, especially like my degree. It's like I'm so glad I don't have to do a lot of like math and stuff because man, it was now you're giving me like a thing back to like what were they called, original differential equations or something. Was it original? Man, I hated that class so much. Original ordinary differential equation. That's what it is. Dude, look at these things, man. And we had to memorize this stuff for tests. It was less blurry on the test, but dude, like differentials, man. ODEs, yeah. It look at that, man. And then they like don't I had one professor that didn't even let us use calculators, man. Like like for Calc 2, and Calc 2 was rough. I like because the stuff you learn in Calc 2 is pretty base, and if you couldn't get past Calc 2, it was like, yeah, it was a big stopping point for a lot of people. I remember that. But yeah, we're gonna stop talking about math. But yeah, good luck on your finals if you're still here. If you're not, I'm sending it mentally. That makes sense. But yeah, back to figures. I don't like. I know I sold that one. The Thrawn, I ended up selling that one, but it's not because I didn't like it. It's because I am getting the new Thrawn, so I didn't need two Thrawns that look basically identical. I sold the Maul not because I didn't like it, but because there's a new Maul, and I'd much rather have that one than the Clone Wars one with like the head sculpt that's not as great. And yep, well, it didn't even really update the body, but yeah, I like the new one. What other figures? Because yeah, the Punisher, that's one that I actually didn't like. Looking around my room. Oh, that reminds me. The Artillery Stormtrooper. I hated this dude. Look at this. This freaking figure. I hated him. I bought this one because it was like half price on Sideshow, and I see why. I could not pose because like you see this kneeling pose, I could not achieve that. Maybe it was because I was newer to collecting and I sucked at posing, but like the thing is, see how his belt's really high? They like moved his belt up to achieve that, and I was like, I cannot do that. Like this figure, man, like maybe it's because I was new to the hobby, but I hated it. I sold that one very fast. I got it in, had it for maybe like a month, and I was like, heck no, I hate this figure. I don't but I bought him with like it was like buy two get half off or something on Sideshow. So I also bought him with a Scout Trooper, and I love the Scout Trooper. The Scout Trooper was also from Mandalorian Grogu, and I love that one. Or well, the Mandalorian show. I keep saying Mandalorian Grogu now, but you know the Mandalorian. I love that one. He's also down there. Oh, off the top of my head, what other ones? Let me see. Try and probably look back at what I've sold, I guess. See if any of those I really like hated. I don't think there are any I hated, but yeah. How do you even see your past stuff on eBay? What the heck? Is there even a way to see that? Maybe not. I maybe I'm dumb on eBay. I can't find past. I don't think I really sold any others, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, oh no, actually, I not because I didn't like the figure, but I sold my clean suit Deadpool because I was just gonna keep the battle damage Deadpool. I didn't need two of the same type of Deadpools. With Wolverine, it's different because Wolverine had like different looks and stuff. So Wolverine, I have like multiple Wolverines, but clean versus battle damage Deadpool. I went with battle damage. I love battle damage on my figures, but I hate this guy. I'm gonna get him off my screen real quick. You're a good guy. I appreciate that. I try my best. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank goodness I'm not doing that. It's high school senior finals. Okay. Then it's still stressful, but yeah. It's a lot more mixed stuff though, because I know high school finals. Man, I'm trying to remember my high school final. That was a while back. How many years ago was that? Usually you graduate when you're around like what, 18? So that was dang. That's already 6 years ago, right? 6 or 7 years ago. Dang. Especially around this time of year, it's probably almost exactly one of those numbers. 7 years. Yeah, it was 7 years ago. I just did the math in my head. See, I know my ODEs. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, no, like no matter what, good luck on your finals, man. Because, I don't even want to think about testing right now. But yeah, Eve. I hope they fix that head sculpt. But love John Wick, so definitely getting that one. What else we got? So this one, the Artisan Edition, is it still? It's still up, man. Not even low stock. How many did they make? 4,000 of this, right? Eggs. Oh, 3,000, right? I just saw it right when I closed. Yeah, 3,000. Yeah, Artisan Higgs, he looks really cool, but like I don't know. Hopefully this doesn't tell Hot Toys not to make more PlayStation figures because it's just Death Stranding, to be honest. I don't know. I never played. I mean, I tried playing the first Death Stranding. I just could not get through it. Second one, I mean, it's a cool looking figure, but for like the 525 when that Eve was like 375. Uh yeah, I can see why that one's still in stock. And it's not the main character anyway. Because like Sam, I think he's on waitlist though. Miles Morales, this Miles, is he still in stock? Oh, he is. Okay, cool. Yeah, this one's also exclusive, 1,500 units, but quite a bit niche. Let's see. I'm the youngest one in my class. I turn 18 in June. Okay, actually, I have to go to bed now. I'm just playing it off because I'm nervous. Hey, don't worry, man. I'm sure you studied. Um, did you study? You've been watching the live stream and you wash cars. Hopefully, you studied, and you know your stuff. I don't know what your tests are tomorrow, but yeah, you got this, man. Just don't stress it, because that's one thing I learned. Like man, my stomach would hurt so bad during tests because I would get like such bad stress, and it would like, man, and then I would like rethink everything. I would like answer some. I'm like, oh no, is that right? And I'd be like rethinking it, and then like I'd get in my own head, and yeah, just try not to stress it too much. But I would always stress. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, you got this. I just, man, I am a horrible test taker. I would just stress too much. I mean, I did fine on the tests. I just mean like I just, man, I hated taking tests. Just the stress I would feel. Ooh, getting it right now. No. But yeah, good luck, man. I studied while watching and for the past week. Nice. Good. Hey, keep on that studying, man. You're almost there. You're almost out. So yeah, senior finals, you're almost out. I don't know what you plan on doing afterwards, but whatever it is, hey, you got this, you know. Whether you're going to college or going out into the real world, that always sounds weird to say, but just going out into the workforce, that's a better way of saying it, or college, just you got this, man. And then, going out into the workforce, like for me, I went right into college after, but going right out into the workforce and stuff, soon, quick, not quickest way, but then you're quicker to get in that figure disposable income. Because college, I had to wait another like 4 years, before I could get into collecting figures. Because college, graduate, get a job, and then I think a year after that, I had like a little bit here and there. I could start spending on figures, started the channel, and now luckily the channel's monetized, so that helps a little bit here and there each month. Towards paying for more figures or just paying off figures, stuff like that. But yeah, good luck, man. Hopefully I didn't say anything that sounded kind of weird. Because like whatever you're doing after, going out to the workforce or college, I wish you luck. Trying to think. Hopefully I didn't say anything weird. It's live, so it's already recorded. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, you got this, man. I do not miss finals though, especially in college. College was like one semester and then you take the final, and yeah, but I wish you luck if you're still here. Hopefully not. Hopefully you're actually going to bed now. Just don't stress it, because I'm stressing right now thinking about exams. But yeah. But yeah. So this Han Solo I'm getting. I have the indoor Han from Return of the Jedi, but I would much rather have this one. But do I need multiple Hans? The thing is, they gave us multiple Hans. I slapped the microphone, but they haven't given us a new Leia, new Luke from any of the movies recently. So yeah, yeah, maybe I'll keep the Return of the Jedi Han and then hope for indoor Luke, indoor Leia. But this Han, 100%. If I only had one Han Solo, it'd be this one with the blue jackets. Empire Strikes Back, amazing movie. Then it's all good, thank you. Yeah, I wish you luck, man. And we're just gonna be yapping about figures for a bit longer. Hopefully, I'm not still live streaming by the time you wake up. Hopefully not, because it always goes on for much longer than I think it's going to. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I wish you luck. But I was looking at my phone like, okay, we've been streaming for quite a while. But yeah, it's just fun talking about this stuff. Obi-Wan Kenobi Mustafar, I have on order. Excited for it. Not I know people want the clean look. I want both, to be honest, because that base, the fact it's like pretty big, you can fit both of them on it. I think I was saying this before, but that's gonna be a centerpiece. I'm gonna have that right in the middle of my Star Wars shelf. Like him having both of them, especially Anakin on the that right there, you know, his little droid dude, them fighting each other, stuff like that. Oh, it's gonna be sick. So excited. And then of course, sculpted or no, this is artisan. Sculpted hair one's over there. Okay. But this one I do have on order. The artisan edition Anakin Darth Vader. I'm very excited for that one. I might put the light side eyes in them though, to be honest, because the sculpted hair Anakin comes with the light side and dark side eyes. So maybe I'll make this one dark side to fight Obi-Wan and then have this one light side. But this one also looks angry, but he doesn't have like the dirt and I don't think he has the dirt and stuff on the outfit that this one has. Looking at it. Yeah, see, I got some like dirt and stuff. This one, I don't think it does. No, it doesn't have dirt and stuff. So this one could be like any Anakin you want, to be honest. He has the angry expression, of course, but you could swap him with the eyes and stuff. Same expression as this one, pretty much. So I might make this one dark side, you know, this one light side, or this one could look cool just with like the red saber or something. But the base, also Mustafar. But I think I like this base a little more than the one this Anakin comes with, because this one looks kind of, I don't know, it. I kind of like this one dipped down. This one just, I don't know. We'll see what it looks like in person. It's very tall too, but if it gets him up there as Obi-Wan, we'll just have to see. We'll see what the plan is when the Anakins arrive. But have both of those ones on order. I actually have the Artisan Edition John Wick on order. You guys know I love John Wick, and look at everything he comes with. Okay, good. I'm not missing your guys' chats. Like, the hair looks amazing. Tons of weapons. He has holsters for a lot of those weapons. The where's that picture? He has this strap there for his rifle. This is a phenomenal looking one. Kind of wish I gave him the magnetic type base that Eve is getting, but it's just that type. You know, it's just a hexagonal one. Nothing too special, but moving forward, I hope they start doing more figures with some magnetic type bases. Haven't received one yet, but they look really cool. This Harley Quinn. This one, I wish I got the artisan one, but she went live when I was sleeping, unfortunately. So this one's very disappointing that Hot Toys didn't, or Sideshow didn't do a queue for it. So I have the special edition on order. I know some people actually like this hair, the sculpted hair, over the artisan one. If that's true, cancel your artisan one and get special edition so I can get the artisan one. But I really like the lighter look to the hair here on the artisan one. Here it looks, hair here, it's mixing up words. Here it looks fine, but I don't know. I just really like that hair, the artisan edition one. So hopefully I get a wait list in the future. But for now, I have the special edition on order because the katana and stuff is really cool looking. But yeah, this is my favorite look for Harley. I saw this movie when I was younger in theaters, and yeah, it's awesome looking. Kind of wish I also got the other Suicide Squad Harley, but that was before I started collecting when she went live. How we doing? Let's see. Looks pretty good. Yep, okay. Everything's still streaming well. 7 hours. God dang. Okay. Endoskeleton. That one's really cool. I don't have it on pre-order. I think I'm skipping Terminator. Hopefully no one hates that out there, but yeah, I kind of wanted the Battle Damage T800, but I just skipped on the Terminator line. Skipping the Fantastic Four. I have this Wolverine already. It's awesome. It's you guys saw the review and stuff. It's an awesome figure. No. Hound. I do want Hound. It's a clone trooper. You guys know I kind of want it, but it's not one I have on order yet. I did have it on order, but I think I canceled it if I'm remembering correctly. Because I used some points on them and I won the points back. Probably shouldn't have done that because, you know, then you lose your deposit, I think. I can't remember what went on with Hound, but I don't have him on order at the moment, but maybe in the future. But he's not as iconic to me because he was just in that one episode where they're hunting Ahsoka. Okay, good. We're on the third page. I have Peacemaker on order. He looks really cool. I don't have a current Peacemaker, even though he had a different look in season 2 than this, sort of. I really like that one. I have that one on order. Yeah, this is that Sam. So the Sam is on waitlist. The Artisan, not getting it, but that one actually is waitlisted. I have Artisan Bank Robber Joker on order. I'm taking this head sculpt, just slapping it right on the purple coat Joker. The Bank Robber mask is going to go on this one. Really excited for that because the Dark Knight is my favorite of the trilogy. Also, what else do I got on order? Kind of happy I'm scrolling through this. I'm like, yeah, I don't have those. I like this Commando Bond. He's really cool looking. kind of I'm on the wait list for him because I kind of regret not getting a 007, but maybe I'll just get the one in the suit. We'll see. I don't have the suit one on order either. I have Clone Commando Gregor. I just haven't opened him yet. He's currently in the box over there. I have Joel on pre-order, but might cancel it because the Lim Toys ones prefer the game looks. I'm getting InArt's version of Superman and Crypto. Stacy 10. I want that Clone Wars one. The Last Stand suit. I had this one on order when it first went live. I don't know. I was looking at it and then I ended up wanting to cancel it because I was like, he's just in jeans, shoes, and then the shirt. It's cool. Get the Symbio Oscorp canister, which is pretty cool looking to be honest, but I ended up canceling it. Do I regret it? Honestly, not really, because he was also $300. But I am on the wait list for it if I get it in the future. Just we'll have to see because I like all the variants of Spider-Man, but this one I just didn't I didn't go for that one. Apocalypse on order, that Wolverine. This James Bond I kind of want to order, but I haven't yet. Yelena, wish they gave us more Thunderbolts figures, but she does look really cool. I could probably pick her up on Black Friday or something because I don't think a lot of people are too interested with her or like in the future. I do have Obi-Wan the Artisan Edition on order. This one right here looks really cool. The interesting thing, if we go back, where back did I go? Okay, dang, we went all the way back. um, okay, I need to go back to page 3. There we go. I think he's right here. Yeah, the interesting thing here is that the Artisan looks like the old head sculpt, but this one looks like a younger Obi-Wan. So I don't know. It's interesting. Like the head sculpt between these two look different. So I hope if this is the old one that they're gonna put the new one on it. Although maybe it's just the hair that looks different. I don't know. This looks like a younger Ewan McGregor than this one. So I hope they actually use whichever one's the younger one. Because right now the Artisan one looks good, but I would prefer the younger type look for like the head sculpt they use, to be honest. I have that Vader on order. Excited for that. I have this one. I got it also over the Black Friday deals and stuff, but I haven't opened it on the channel yet. I don't think that's one I'm gonna keep because it's Chopper, but I like Chopper's other look. I have the Cody in the collection already. I have the Airborne Trooper already. Boss, I really like his look because he's orange, but at the same time, not really one I really need. Thunderbolts, no clue, and Hot Toys giving us more of that. Let's see. A Jar Jar I finally have on order now. I have the Stormtrooper, the Cherry Blossom one in the collection. There's the other life-size Grogu. Now they have that new one. I had the Palpatine on order, and Nihilus, he's super cool, but I just don't really have a connection to him. Palpatine, have on order. I just said that. Scarecrow, I want to put on order, but I haven't yet. But we'll see. Let's see. I do like this Iron Man. That's a one fractal Iron Man I would get if I were to get one. I have the battle damage one or battling one already. I think we're getting near the end now of ones on pre-order that haven't released, I think. Daredevil I have on order, but hasn't shipped yet from Sideshow. Have him in the collection already. The Agent Venom. I do like that Captain America, but nah. I guess we haven't because Winter Soldier I have on order. Very excited, but no clue when he's gonna drop. I have Vi on order. So I got a wait list for her, and then I think is she still? Yeah, she's still just. Oh wait, no, that was Beetlejuice. What? Why does it keep sending me all the way back there? You know what? But yeah, Vi, she's just up for pre-order now, so I guess that's why my waitlist converted. Same with Jinx, because I have both of them on pre-order. Because I ended up actually watching Arcane and actually loving it, so had to get them. I have Wolf already in the collection. I have the deluxe Wolfpack Trooper, but I haven't opened it yet. What else? Moon Knight, he's still on order, the Artisan Edition. Plo Koon's on order. I have the Iron Patriot in the collection. He's on order, the Strike Suit Captain America. Excited for that one. He looks so good. I have Jinx on order. Yeah, she's in stock also, so if you need Jinx, check that out. What else we got? Savage Opress is in the collection. That's the other Dark Knight Batman. I really like that blue one more, though, to be honest. He's in the collection. Yeah, Harley Quinn's been on order for a while. Oh, Venom's on order. Not pre-order, but on order. I have the Spider-Man already. This Harley, I'm on the wait list for, but this one looks sick. I really like how that one looks, but no clue when she's going to release. What else? I feel like we're getting towards the end of what's on pre-order. This Batman, the deluxe version's on order. probably gonna swap out my modern suit with that one when he arrives. Um, Artisan Joker, I kind of want. Chewbacca also on order. Yeah, the Artisan Joker, I kind of want it, but at the same time, second movie kind of spoiled it for me. Not really, you know. I have the Black Widow special edition on order. Very excited. She's on a payment plan right now. Wish I got that one. I really wish my waitlist would convert from Sideshow. Battle Damage, he's on order. Hopefully he'll come in soon. Guess we're just, having fun looking through all this stuff. Oh, that's an awesome figure right there. Yeah, I feel like we're getting towards the end of the line, right? Hopefully. Because I'm looking through. I have the Artisan Edition Dark Empire Luke on order. But that's just because I got the wait list for he's coming in soon. Oh, actually, yeah, he should be coming in very soon. And he's just in stock on Sideshow. Interesting. Gosh, that Jack Sparrow is so good. I wish I got the Artisan one, but he went up for pre-order way before I started collecting. But it's a phenomenal figure, even if you just have the deluxe edition like me, to be honest. And he's only $4.95, yet somehow Sam and the other Death Stranding ones are much more expensive, like 5 something. Um, yeah, a lot of these I either have in the collection or I think we're getting towards the end now. But yeah, I'm seeing the chat slow down. I appreciate everyone being here and like just being here, chatting with me, going through everything. It's been a ton of fun. We unboxed Echo and Hunter. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with them. And yeah, yeah. Let me make myself full screen. There we go, and uncrop it. Yeah, so I appreciate you guys being here, just having fun, doing everything like that. Looks like we have a couple of you guys still in here, so thank you. And yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate the super chat. And I appreciate you're still here. Awesome. Of course, I appreciate the time you gave us. No, thank you. Thank you for being here. You're the reason I had the time to do this. It's always funny seeing like the short feed version of the live stream because it's just my like face like really cropped in. It's 7 hours 12 minutes. I'm kind of waiting because every time I end the stream, it always cuts off when I say stay 6 scale. So yeah, so I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna put the this over it, or maybe I could just say it here. One of the two. But yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate everybody just hanging out, having fun, and if you're watching this after the fact, thank you for watching the whole thing. 'Cause it was very, very long. And until next time, stay 6 scale. And then I hide my face.